Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? I love how Cortana just sent me a notification about how, as I asked, she will not send me any notifications while I'm running OBS. Think about that for a second. Thanks, Cortana. Anyway, let's play some fucking Fall Guys. Pixels. Pixels. I'm gonna have to remember that I have to look at the dashboard for the light counter now. Gotta remember that. Caleb, JMT, anyone else lurking around? It's good to have you. You've seen the new final round twice tonight. You're so close to a win. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. Like, as far as, like, Battle Royales go, and I don't mean this to, like, undermine your ability or anything like that, but as far as Battle Royales go, I feel like this one is, like, getting at least a couple wins is pretty doable, I think. Unless you only play it, like, an hour a day. Then you might not get very lucky, but it's not like, other Battle Royales, I feel like you really gotta be, like, that's some pretty high execution gameplay, you know what I mean? Headphones are all tangled. Riley, how's it going? So we are on the new computer tonight. I think everything's good. The only thing you guys might notice right away is I did get rid of the light counter, and that's because it was a whole nother application that I was gonna have to install for literally just that one thing. Once a month, the thing breaks arbitrarily. I can see likes on the dashboard now, so I was kind of like, whatever. Let's just drop that. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. But everything else should be in working order. I realized as I was, like, after I started the splash screen up, and I was, like, you know, last minute bathroom break and all that stuff, I had a very sudden realization that I should re-render the layout to be in 60 FPS now that we are running in 60 FPS. Which isn't going to be super noticeable. I think the camera might be in 60 now. I'm not totally sure, though. But the gameplay definitely isn't. My capture device just can't do 60 FPS, so there's not going to be much of a difference there. But yeah, like, stuff like the layout and the raid warning, I could redo those to be in 60, and then they'll just look just a slight bit smoother. Might be unnecessary, but I'm also like, it would look nice, so maybe I should. I don't know. I'm not gonna rush it. Got a lot of cactus boys out here. Yeah, I've gotten way more wins than I've expected to. Like, I didn't think not to make it sound like, oh, I can't believe I won, because I used to imitate. No, mock is the right word. People that played Smash that did that, where, like, whenever they won, they'd have this, like, low-key arrogant, I can't believe I won that. But I really never thought I'd ever get even 10 wins. Not within the first week, at least. Maybe after, like, a year? Sure. Look at the fact that even in Tetris 99, now, again, that's some more very high execution gameplay, but, competitive gameplay. But even in that, I only have, like, 3 or 4 wins or something like that. And I considered myself pretty good at Tetris. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's fine. Oh, get up. That wobble. He was like one of those inflatable things with sandbags in the bottom so that they never fall over. He was like, nope. We're staying up. I respect the effort, little guy. You really can just kind of like, if you cut far enough to the left, it just doesn't matter. Like, you can get hit and you can just, it won't knock you off. They'll probably fix that, though, if I had to guess. Now, fuck you. Go away. I'm starting to realize that, like, to avoiding the grabbers, just assume everybody's going to grab you. If there's somebody in front of the finish line, just assume they're gonna grab you and just avoid them. It's actually pretty easy. Like, they can't place themselves in a position where you cannot avoid them, so... Well, yeah, why? Why? Like, I was just like... I know that the windmill blade is there, but I'm gonna try anyway. I guess I respect your ambition and your optimism, but, I also respect the physics of walls. Like, why would you try? What was I saying? Fuck. I forgot. I'm probably not gonna get the blue mammoth because six crowns is a lot of crowns. So I don't think I'm gonna get that one. I'm content with the fact that I've spent exactly the exact number of crowns that I've gotten through the Battle Pass season. So now I can actually keep track of how many crowns I have. Keep an eye on everything. I did boost the bitrate and everything as well. The only thing I didn't boost is we're still running in 720. Oh, that might have killed me. Holy shit, that was uncomfortable. I did not boost things to 1080 because I didn't want to have to republish the entire layout and every little piece of graphical interface to get it up to 1080. I was like, nah, it just sounds shitty and tedious and annoying. I don't feel like doing that. But re-rendering at 60 would be easy, so that's why I'm like, maybe I should do that at least. Because that's only the background file, right? Oh, no. I guess it's hard to explain to a viewer because of the fact that there's so many moving pieces, and you probably don't know what is connected and what isn't. The entire interface is 2 pieces. Let me put it, or the entire layout is 2 pieces. Although, the bottom part, the banners with the titles and the ticker and the camera, that's all one big part, but that's made up of a bunch of different parts. That's assembled in another scene and then pulled in. Everything else on the layout, except for the bits in the corner, is all just one big image slapped back there. I consolidated it all into one big file so that it would be... I wouldn't have so much shit going on. Yeah, I think I saw something this morning about the new game being a final game, which I did not realize that. So that, along with them reducing the frequency of tail tag, is gonna help a lot. That's definitely gonna... I think that was the weakest part of the game, is that the final rounds just lacked a little bit of variety, and I think that's gonna help a lot. Hello. I mean, at least it didn't hit me on the way back, because that would have shot it right towards our goal, and that would have been terrible, but... I don't know how... It just ignored my collision. I think, Fall Ball seems pretty jank on console, I'm not gonna lie. The physics seem pretty janky. From what I've watched of other people playing, it looks way more responsive on PC. Which kinda nice. Which kinda makes me want to get the PC version. But on the other hand, it looks like the PC version is where all the tryhards are. And that'll probably just make me mad. So... This is a heavy Fall Ball game, honestly. Like, I feel like every game I watch on PC every round has some sort of tryhard in there. Whether they're trying to, like, they're trying to grab people, they're going for grab meta, and trying to throw them off of the very first obstacle course, which that's usually what it is. PC players just can't be chill. Like, they just can't just, they can't just take it easy. That's where they have to get, like, super competitive. Oh no, get that out of there. Now we're talking. Now, get the, why? Why? What if that, like, what did that do for you? Nothing. Oh, fuck. That was terrible. No one to blame but myself. Nice shot. Nice shot. Winning point right there. That was beautiful. That guy MVP. That guy just won it for us. I'm very proud. This is a very good shot. I read that they were reducing the likelihood of royal fumble. I thought that was a part of the patch notes. Or maybe it was a... Technically, since we're adding a fourth game, it's a reduced frequency. Which is possible. Which is possible. Like, technically that does reduce the frequency. Yeah, like, you see those tryhards on console, too, don't get me wrong, but I feel like they're way more common on PC. Out of the PC gameplay I've watched, I seem to see them, like, every single match. Or almost every single match. It's very frequent. Whereas on PS4, I feel like you see it, but it's not, like, quite as common. That was stupid. I wasn't watching where I was going. I deserved that. Nice. He might have just gotten sabotaged. Let's go. Let's go. I feel bad for you, my pigeon brethren. He was also a pigeon, right? But he got destroyed by the balls. He got destroyed by, he got balls to the face, and there's only so much you can do about that. I love Fall Mountain. I'd love to see Fall Mountain more, just because it's so clean and simple. It's not overly complicated or anything. It's just kind of like, just fucking go, man. Just fucking go. Simple. Hey David, how's it going? And View, how's it going? I want more. Get me in there. The nice thing about Fall Mountain, too, is it doesn't get my heart pumping the way Hexagon does. After a winning Hexagon match, I feel like I need to take a couple minutes off. I have to, like, I just have to take a break. Catch my breath. Like, those are some intense matches. Fall Mountain, I'm just kind of like, alright, let's keep going. We good. Go. What, in Hexagon? Yeah, Hexagon is intense. Like, I usually, like, if I even make it down to, like, the final 3 in Hexagon, maybe even final, like, 5, final 4, somewhere around there, if I cut it, like, real close, I'm usually coming out of that match and my heart's racing and my hands are sweating. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh no. That was something. I respect the people that are only wearing the pot. Like, they're not wearing the cactus, they're just wearing the pot. I respect that. Thanks for the boost. I appreciate it. Casual first. Let's go. What's the pink owl? I haven't seen the pink owl yet. Maybe I have. I thought I saw a purple one, and that one's purple and pink, so that must have been the one I saw. And I just didn't get a good look at it. Something about the toucan just really didn't do it for me. And I'm not sure what it was. But I was like, nah, it's all about the pigeon, man. It's all about the pigeon. I think it might be, and this is like a ridiculous reason, I think. But it might be it. It might be like just a subconscious thing that I'm not like... It's just there. The toucan is very, like, smooth. I like how the pigeon has, like, some... Like, you can see their feathers. So it gives it a little bit more depth, whereas the toucan is very, like, smooth and almost plasticky. And I don't really care for that, I think. I like how the pigeon has some texture to it, some volume, if you will. Whether it's the normal pigeon or the dove, I respect both choices. They're both spectacular. I like the dove because not a lot of people have it, it seems. Get up. Or at least sets me apart, which I like. Like, of course, in a game where you can customize. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I got impatient. Of course, in a game where you can customize, you want to find something you like, but it's something no one else is using, right? That's why I didn't even think to put on the cactus, because I was like, fucking everyone's gonna be using that, because more or less everyone's going to have it. So at the moment, it's not special. Couple weeks, couple months, it'll be pretty special. Because then there's going to be a lot of players that don't have it. Same with the wolf, because the wolf was like... The wolf was like, if you bought the game in the first week, so now you can't get that anymore, right? Why would I do that? I almost survived that, except then I didn't. Am I gonna not qualify on Seesaw? Hello? Oh no, yeah, that's a good idea, boys. Let that guy end his career, and then we'll move on with our lives. Yeah, see, look at this guy. He's just kind of hanging out here. Nope. Nope. You just avoid him. You just avoid him. Broke Audi. Yeah, try the other side. Well, too late. You committed to that side and it didn't pay off. The parrot's not bad. The parrot's not bad. And see, I do like that there are costumes in this that you have to win to get, because then you can get that. If you find one that you really like, and it requires, like the blue mammoth is gonna be like, okay, well, that's up there with the blue owl, right? You know that takes some wins to get. I don't remember how many the ninja was. Was the ninja like 8? I think, total. This guy, he needs to get eliminated. Go back to playing on PC, you fucking tryhard. He needs to... We need to get a team game where he gets put on Team Yellow, and then he gets singled out and eliminated. One of the cactuses just got eliminated, so I'm gonna hope it was him, because fuck that guy. He had it coming. He probably got eliminated because he was too busy playing grab ass instead of actually jumping over the fucking bar, so you deserve that. Yeah, they both did, so we know he's out. Ha ha ha! Fuck that guy. That feels good. That warms my heart. I like seeing like people playing like that and then getting what they have coming to them. Makes me really happy. Maybe it's toxic, but it's toxic towards toxic, isn't it? Not to say that makes it okay, by any stretch of the imagination. But it's slightly better. It's slightly better. Yeah, because can you imagine having to deal with that asshat in Block Party? That would have been a nightmare. Yeah, see this guy. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You got 3 wins. It's not bad. You don't have the full costume, but you got part of it. I don't know how I feel about... Oh god, I'm gonna die. I don't know how I feel about the fact that he picked the blue color with the red, so it looks like he's wearing the head and it's bleeding. He went, like, full edge, but it's also kind of clever. Looks like he just outright decapitated a mammoth and was like, this is my hat now. It's edgy, so it's a little eye-rolly. Little bit, but it's also, like, clever, so it gets a laugh. Ultimately, I respect it, at least a little bit. Maybe not full tilt respect. Because, yeah. Had to go for the edge. Lel! Blood! It's such a colorful and non-offensive. You fuck. He almost died himself, but he did fuck me. What a fucking prick. Where was I? Yeah. Like, oh, colorful, cartoony game. Let's fucking add blood. Edge. Lel. But on the other hand, you made the most of what you had available, and I respect that. Damn, that guy almost got taken out too. He was playing strategically with that grab. He wasn't doing it just to be a fuck. Like, he wasn't doing it just to be a fuck. And that was, what, round 3? So at that point, you can forgive it a little bit more? A little bit? He's still a fuck, but... I still think it's a little unnecessary in a game like Block Party, where... people are going to eliminate themselves. Like, you're trying so hard. You're trying so hard. It's like... being stuck in traffic... and someone was stupid and pulled too far ahead in traffic, and now they're stuck on the train tracks, and there's nowhere to go. And instead of just letting them get hit by the train, you pull too far ahead too, to make sure that they can't get away from the train, and potentially hurt yourself in the process. Why? Why? Like, it's so extra. You could have just let people eliminate themselves, and everything would have been fine. So it's still really sweaty, but I can forgive it in the final rounds a little bit more than the first rounds. You're not wrong. I think that's the guy. He had a ninja hood. I don't know what his bottom half was. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I feel for you, whatever your name was. It might have been that guy, too. He almost fell when he got me, but he did manage to make it through. Oh no. Yep, you're done. My vote's on the... I'm voting for this guy. You should be going way slower, dude. I suddenly don't respect your mammoth choice because, yeah. How'd you get those wins? Were those the wins you got through the season pass? Cause what the fuck? You were 3 levels up. You should have been hopping, not just running and burning the bridge behind you. Take it slow. You could have, like, man, I did respect that guy. And then he was like, I'm not actually good. Watch me fuck this up. It was one of the ninjas. Yeah, he didn't win, so fuck him still. Like, look where it got you. Look where it got you. You would need the red face. If you were going for the way that guy was doing the mammoth, you'd need the red faceplate to really complete the ensemble. I don't have the red one yet. I only have the ones you get from the season pass. I haven't bought any of the other ones. Maybe I'll grab that one while it's here, because why not? Yeah, what are this? Well, we want the color. We want all the colors, so let's grab that. Twit. Oh, that's the pink owl. I don't know if I really want any of these. Part of me is like, just buy it all, and the other part of me is like, nah, let's save up, and we'll see what we get. Yeah, let's focus on, like, the colors, because I feel like that gives you a lot more, like, customization options. I'm really into that. That's a pretty nice pink, too, I'm not gonna lie. It's quite lovely. So we're gonna buy colors, the face plates, the patterns if we can. I'm not spending 3 crowns on a bunch of fish. That's just silly. That's just silly and impractical. And impractical. Yeah, the pink matches this one. Pretty well too, excuse me. But so's the blue, so I'm probably just gonna stick with that. But yeah, it does, that does match pretty well. I respect it. I hope there aren't server issues today. That would make me sad. By the way, View, let me know if you want to jump in. You're welcome at any time. I'm gonna preemptively grab my headset and have it ready. I don't know if Twain's gonna want to play tonight either. I did set up a role on Discord. It's like a hidden role. That just, like, now I can grant access to the Nintagious live voice channel, basically. Watching someone finish The Last of Us 2. Is Seven finishing it tonight? I know that she's getting real close. I don't think she was streaming tonight, though. I don't think I saw her live when I got up. So it might not be. It's probably someone that I have not heard of. Because I don't think I saw anybody playing it when I got up. That's fine. That's fine. Get up, but that's fine. Get in there. But yeah, take your time, no rush. If you want to watch the end of that and then jump in, that's fine too. But yeah, I think Seven's getting really close to the end too. She's gotta be. She's on episode like 15 or 16 or something. Slime climb. Slime climb. Eno always refers to this one as Slim Clim. And then I heard somebody else refer to it as Slim Clim. And now I'm wondering if there's a bigger meme behind that that I'm not getting. Is it because Slim Jim? Also heard somebody say that they should have spelled slime with a B to make it match. So it'd be slime climb, slim climb, whatever. Oh no. I'm not feeling good about this one, to be honest. Oh, I have mistakes. I have regrets. I also have mistakes, but I mostly have regrets. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, come on. Come on. Show some restraint. We can all fit. You can tell some of those guys, like, never make it past that part because they seemed immediately unclear on what they were supposed to do next. No, I overcompensated. Well, now if I fall, I'm dead, so... Ooh, that was not comfortable. That was not okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I was being a little impatient. That might have gone poorly. No, go ahead. Okay, don't go ahead. I'll go ahead. I rushed. I needed to just slow it down and I just had to finish. But I was like, nah, we gotta get through there fast. We gotta speed run this shit. He made it though. Good work. Good work, Enrique. Hey, Scarlet. Yeah. They didn't just add this one, because they said that this is a variant on another cactus skin, so we just haven't seen the other one yet. I was gonna Discord it to you, but I don't know how frequently you check Discord, so... Oh wow, and they still have a tiptoe? I thought this was gonna be final round, so I was like, let's stick it through. Pow wow, Ronnie, Enrique. He did make it. I thought he was pretty screwed, and I was all like, oh, I'm just gonna get in there before him. The lawyer SOG? Twain? Twain has a Smurf account. Twain has a Smurf account. Busted. What a whopping coincidence. What a whopping coincidence. Or is it? Or is it? No, shut up, OneDrive. You know, I need to uninstall OneDrive, because I wound up not using it anyway, and now it just bothers me all the time, so... Oh yeah, it's gotta be a total coincidence. I still just screen grabbed it and sent it to him on Discord. Explain yourself. Did he win? I don't think he did. And either Twain secretly has a third hand, or that was not him, because he messaged me while that match was going on, so... He just got eliminated on Tiptoe. Of course it was on Maybe it was Twain. Maybe it was Twain. Of course it was on Tiptoe. Yeah, he's not in here. Nut JPEG. Bad Angry Gamer. Enrique's still in here. Oh, he's going for the play. Oh, I gotta see how this pans out. I gotta see how this pans out. He's either gonna destroy himself, or this is going to be amazing. Okay, now you should probably slow down a little bit. Maybe not, because you can still do another lap, or you're leaving that open for yourself, I guess. He's doing a really good job at, like, leaving just a block here and a block there. That's unfortunate. That's how it doesn't pan out. Now, granted, a lot of people are going to be fucked by that, because they're going to fall and there's nothing to say. Like, this guy... Unless he notices, he's in a bad place. Man, I believed in Enrique. He let me down. Hey Volpe, how's it going? He's not the... Well, these guys are still real hot. Oh, no, they're all on purple. Yeah, never mind. They're all on purple. I guess let's stick with the cactus boys, the spiky boys. Oh, watch out, the cock's coming for you. Dude, you needed to cut him off. You were lucky that he didn't decide to just completely sabotage you. Oh no, that was uncomfortable. Strat only works for you on that. Oh, like when you accidentally wind up down there? Yeah, I feel like him going all the way down wasn't necessarily the best play. That's why I wanted to see how it panned out. And this is why a two-person hexagon would be, like, the worst thing. Would be the absolute worst thing, because we would, like... That already took a very long time. It's an endurance match when you get down to that... Get down that far. Wow, that was a 3-round match. No, it was 4 rounds, because they did have Tiptoe. You figured out materia now? There were multiple people that were just standing there. Get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way. We all deserved that. I respect the pigeon, the half and half. Oh no. Wow, I haven't fallen down here in a long time. I'm horrible. I don't respect this yellow rainbow cracked unicorn monstrosity in front of me. That one's kind of disgusting. If I'm being real. Why? What purpose did that serve? Oh, I totally just used that guy as a meat. I hope he gets knocked far enough. He's actually not even grabbing anyone, he's just hanging out. What a ride. What a ride. I wouldn't say it's that you have nothing interesting to say, it's that I don't... It's been 20 years since I've played Final Fantasy VII, so I don't know what the fuck any of it means. I pointed that out, that, like, over the last, like, decade, my only exposure to Final Fantasy VII has been watching speedruns of it, whether it's Twain or someone Twain raids, or just GDQ in general. So therefore, I miss out on, like, a lot of the game, because I don't have to think about it. I'm able to just digest it in abridged plot form. Sorry, this is people doing a solid pink guy thing. They might be new players. That's like the default skin. That's what you start with. Now, granted, you also start with a couple, like, color options and pattern options. So, you can change it right away. You're not locked into that until you unlock other things. But a lot of people probably just boot the game up and they just and they say, put me in a match. Or maybe they just like the default pink. Maybe they're just into that. That's also possible. I don't think it's random. I think it's always pink. You're up to level 53 in Final Fantasy VII? How far into it are you? I guess I don't remember, like, what level you are at the end of the game. Go to Dio for a stone? I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, when you say that, I've literally got nothing. There's nothing going through my head of like, oh, maybe you mean this part. I don't even have a shot in the dark. Oh, no. Ooh, okay, we fine. We fine. There's another solid pink, but it's a different pink. This guy's probably not a new player though, because he's on what, 3rd round already? Like, I don't know. I guess my first round I probably made it till like 2nd or 3rd, so he could be a new player. It's not like I booted up the game and was like, how do I play this? What button jump? Like, I feel like I figured it out pretty quickly, so... Man, I feel like I actually slept pretty well, and yet it's the yawns are still just on me. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. Maybe that's it. Maybe I got too much sleep while we're just all down. None of us accomplished anything. It's not gonna be that one. I can almost guarantee it. Yeah. Ooh. The split. Okay. Oh, he got it. He got it. Oh, pink guy fell. He might not make it. That's that. That's that. Wow, that was a very fast tiptoe run. Boop, 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 boop. 11 qualified. Let's see, what round is this? Is 4 or 5? If it's 4, it could be fall ball. Jump showdown. Okay, jump over the spinning beam and avoid falling. So this is... It's jump club, except the platforms can drop out from under you, from what I know. I avoided looking at too much information about it, because I was like... Wouldn't you rather see, like, my legitimate reaction to seeing it for the first time, right? Not necessarily, oh, I've already watched, like, 4 other streamers do this, so I know the strats. It's like... Why? Oh, are we just, like, fucked now? For some reason, I thought that they were thin enough that you'd be able to jump between them. That does not look to be the case. No, that guy's just over there now, and I'm a little jealous. I'd rather be over there than over here. Oh no. So they give you a pretty good warning. They give you a pretty good warning before it drops. So now they're just screwed. So I wouldn't have wanted to be over there, because I'd have no escape plan. Okay, I get you. I get you. Are we just here now? Until there's one left standing? Oh, this one's uncomfortable. Oh no! Ooh, I got lucky! I don't deserve to survive there. I almost want to throw myself off because I don't deserve to survive that jump. I should have absolutely been down there. Okay, let's go. It's faster. It's going faster. It's going faster. It's going faster. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, he's done. I like how everyone's playing a respectable game here, too. Knock wood. No one's grabbing. We're just putting our platforming skills to the test. I respect it. Oh no, get up. Get up, little guy. Oh no. This is almost as sweaty as Hexagon, I'm not gonna lie. My hands are sweating like crazy. It looks like he's just getting wrecked. Oh no. It looked like he was getting wrecked constantly because of like a little bit of latency. I can get into that. And look at that, a win for Kevins is a win for all Kevins. You know what? We still win. Team win. I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's the new one that they just added. And hey, you know, by the way. And yeah, it's, first impressions, I like it. That was nice and clean, too. No one was playing sleazy. They were just like, now it's just... Now, granted, it's still really new, so people haven't developed the try-hard strats yet. After last night, so for those that don't know, last night I got 2 wins. I only played for like 2 hours last night, but I got 2 wins. Both of them were Royal Fumble, in which I put my controller down for the first 75 seconds of the match. I literally... I put my controller down, and 45 seconds in, I picked my controller back up, and I won. After that, I now realize the actual issue with Royal Fumble, it needs to not last for 2 minutes. 2 minutes is way too long, and that first minute is completely arbitrary. It doesn't matter at all. Just take it out. Just take it out. I think if it was just a minute, I think it would still be a pretty intense game. I think it would be alright. A minute would be enough that it's like, okay, I could maybe hold on to it for the rest of this time, but it's still a challenge. 2 minutes is like, what's the point? I think both of those wins, I started with the tail, too. And I just let them take it. I was like, no, just take it. Just take it. Like, I'm not gonna hold on to it for 2 minutes. That's just not gonna happen. So just take it. I'm just gonna sit over here and mind my business. And then around, like, 40 seconds in, I actually started playing again. And won. So I was like, that's it. That's the problem with Royal Fumble. It just reduce it to a minute. And I think it'll be tolerable, because at least it won't take as long. Won't drag on for an eternity. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the first time I thought it was funny, and then the second time I felt pretty gross. I was like, yikes, I'm being that player. I don't know if I like this. They call me Bappo. Is that like a meme? That's the second time we've seen a name like that. I think the other one was like, it's me, Bappo? That's gotta be a meme. Which makes me immediately disrespect it a little bit more. First time I was like, that's just a funny name. I like it. But now that I saw it a second time, I'm like, oh, it's a meme. How original. Yeah, lag would still be an issue, but to be honest, like, the lag's gotten better, at least. It's still shitty and annoying, but at least if it only lasts a minute, I don't feel like I just wasted 2 minutes of my life. Ooh, baby. Alright, guys, let's get sweaty. You're done. 1, 2, 2. I apologize. I got a little too grabby and eager. 3. I don't know if that pineapple is my guy or not. I don't know if I got him or if the other guy got him. We got him, though. God, why are you in my way? Grab him! Whatever. This is looking horrible. We're getting destroyed. Oh no. Why would you? I've been knocked over by my own teammate like so many times in this round. It is not helpful. Where are the other blues? But I don't see any other blues. I couldn't find any. What was I saying? Yeah, and that's the thing, like, at the 1 minute mark, I've seen people have the tail at the 1 minute mark and actually able to hold on to it for a full minute. It's possible, but it's a difficult challenge. Enough to make it an intense match. 2 minutes, nobody's holding on to it for that long. No one. You'd have to be flawless, and your character would have to never arbitrarily fall over for no reason. And that's part of the game, so that's going to happen. That's the issue, I think. That's what makes it not work. So having it be for 2 minutes, everything that happens for the first minute just doesn't matter. You might as well just... Unless you want to do something like, maybe in the first half, there's like 2 or 3 tails to kind of like eliminate half of them and then work it down to 1 tail. I guess you could do something like that, maybe. I think it would be best to just reduce it to a minute. I think that would more or less fix the issue. Oh yeah, it's definitely that's exactly how it works, Caleb. It's because server side, they were right behind you. And server side, they like look at it as like this is what we refer to as client side. So this is things through my perspective. On the server, there's an exact duplicate of everything that I'm seeing happening, but there's also an exact duplicate of everything that every other player is seeing happening. That's the actual true version of what's happening, and then the client-side versions are just views of that version. So really what it is that, yeah, on his screen, he was right in front of you. Server, on his side, he was able to grab the tail, but then by the time it communicates with the server, and then communicates with the other players, there's, even if it's milliseconds of lag, that adds up to enough where on your screen, somebody just took the tail from, like, 5 feet behind you. But in reality, yeah, on server side, they were right on top of you. Now, the frustrating thing for me is not only... I can forgive when they're a couple feet behind me. When they're so far back there that they're off screen, that's when I lose my shit. That's just... nothing feels good about that. And then on top of that, when I catch somebody and am grabbing them and I don't get the tail, I'm like, what was that? What was that? Do we even want to stick here through the rest of it? I think we can get out of here. I think we can get out of here. Start a new one. Oh, like the later level grind? Yeah, these last few levels have been grindy as shit. Now, granted, I haven't been playing a lot. Like I said, I only played for like an hour or two yesterday. It was not for very long. And Tuesday night after the stream, I didn't play anymore. So, I just haven't been earning the experience. Tuesday night after the stream, I put full focus. That really violent crash we had Tuesday night lit a fire under me, and I was like, I'm gonna get ambitious, and I'm gonna start setting up the new computer so that ideally on Thursday we can stream from it, which is what we are now doing. So yeah, I haven't been playing, so that's part of why it's so grindy. I might gun to hit max level on the season, like, this week. Like, before my week off. That way, if I don't necessarily feel like... If I just want to sit and do nothing but watch GDQ all week, I can do that. I won't feel like I have to do anything else. Oh, no. Wow, that hit me way harder than I thought it was going to. I thought that was only just going to tap me. That's unfortunate. I might lose because of that. Oh, no. Wow, last place. Wow, last place. Hey, Coulter, by the way. How's it going? That's what I'd like to do. I'd like to focus more on art while I'm watching GDQ instead of playing games. That's what I would like to do. We'll see how that actually pans out. Honestly, that's part of the appeal, is that, like, I'm deliberately not making plans for myself that week, so I can just do whatever the fuck I want. If I just want to watch GDQ all day, I can watch GDQ all day. If I feel like drawing, I can do that. If I want to play Fall Guys, I can do that. If I feel like installing some super heavy game on the computer to see how it takes it, I can do that. Like, if I want to install Monster Hunter World and be like, alright, baby, ultra settings, epic settings, whatever the fuck they call them. Elder settings. That would be amazing if they called them Elder Dragon quality. Or if I want to fuck around with 3DS emulation and see how that looks. Like, whatever. I'm not gonna have a to-do list. I'm just gonna do whatever. Every day I'm just gonna wake up. What do I want to do today? It'll be fabulous. Oh, this is uncomfortable. I think the only exception to that is I'm gonna put it out there for... Damn, that was fast. I'm gonna put it out there for, ViewtifulTV. If any of them want to play Fall Guys, especially if they want to stream it, like, let me know. As long as they're not... As long as GDQ isn't, like... As long as that's not the Sonic night, then... I'd probably be down. We should have very little rain here, so anything qualifies as a lot of rain. Yeah, I wouldn't say it droughted here, but for a while there, like, everyone's yard was looking dead, because it had been so hot and there hadn't been, like, any rain at all. So then when we got even a little bit of rain, it was like, damn, it's a lot of rain. I get you. What is that? Is that an actual, like, runny egg skin? Is that what that is? He's got, like, the yolk on his head, and then it's like... That's amazing. It's amazing. There's the toucan, you know, I don't know how clearly you can see the grin, but there it is. One thing I guess I should think about doing with my off week, I should probably try to re-render the entire layout in 1080 to make that upgrade, because that would probably be worth it in the long run. Even if I don't know if my current capture device can even do 1080, but if I upgrade, then it'll be ready for the future, right? So that might be a pretty good idea. I still might put it off, though. I wish I could just upscale it, but you can't upscale. You can only downscale in OBS. Oh, I'm not feeling good about this. That was close. What, Scarlet? I don't know what you're talking. View might know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. No, we've only done the one night of the Nuzlocke so far, Coulter. We're gonna do another one tomorrow. I think I have everything set up. I think we should be good. In the Fire Red Nuzlocke, you died a while ago. But you're my current HM user, so you're still there in spirit. Oh, okay, you guys got that. You're on it. Why did it hit it that way? Super Duper Alex, how's it going? Welcome back, by the way. Oh no. Oh no. Don't, no, why would you? I might have been able to save that. If he wouldn't have jumped at it like that. I think we've already lost. Just got a feeling. Just got a feeling. Okay, whatever. You see how I just kind of bounced off of the ball? It didn't react to my physics whatsoever. This is another one where server side is probably like... Server side, that's not... The ball wasn't there, so it didn't count as me hitting it, is basically what happened. It looked like I hit it on my screen, but on the server it was already like 2 feet in front of me, and I completely whiffed. We're getting fucking wrecked here. No. Get it in there. Oh my god. Okay, that didn't really pan out. I mean, I'm proud. Wow. This is the anime villain yeet that just happened. Why? Why would you grab it? Why? Why are you grabbing? Are you just admitting defeat? You're just like, nah, we lost this, so I'm just gonna fuck with my teammates, cause lel. Is that what's happening? This one guy is just running around with grab out. Like he's just running around, just holding grab. Haha, sorry. Haha, ha 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 ha. I mean, yeah, we lost. I mean, we're behind 6 points. We're not gonna pull this back. I get it, but on the other hand, fucking okay, Peter Griffin. You're busy. You're only halfway through Origami King so far. Like, how many hours is when you say halfway? This should be the last round, so we'll stick this out. Wow, never mind. Never mind, we're not watching this. Get the achievement for qualifying in a team game with 1 point on Hoarders? I guess because one team had 6 of them, your team had 1, and the other team had 0? I guess that counts. Yeah, I guess it doesn't say you have to win, you just have to qualify. Oh, it doesn't show hours on, like, your save file or anything? Hey Raiders, how's it going? Kinda bad time. You know what? Let's just back out of this queue. Let's just back out of this queue. Ordinarily, I'm like, I'll continue the match and then I'll get to the raid later. But now we're gonna drop the. I need to get rid of that command because that doesn't work yet. I didn't set up the hook for the raid command yet. Let me get that manually. Hit that real quick. And now it just spits out that line of gibberish that doesn't mean anything to anyone. So, oops. Maybe. Let me go ahead and disable that really quick before I forget to do it. later. Not that one. That one. Yeah, we'll just disable that so that we don't have that. Let me see. Papa Bleach, I assume you're coming in on the raid yourself. Joey, Fukas, not Dr. Fukas. I don't know where I got Doctor from. Carrie Berry, Giggle Bizzle, good to see you. Thanks for bringing the raid over. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I missed anyone. Thank you for those that subscribed as well. If you came along on the raid and you didn't drop a tag, you're just quietly lurking. It's good to have you as well, by the way. I know sometimes I do that, so I've been trying to... I try to keep that in mind, that there might be someone that was like, I'll click it, but I don't really feel like hanging out in chat or anything, so I'm just gonna be quiet. Or I'm busy. Not too busy to not click the button, but too busy to kind of say anything, so I get it. I've been there. What else did I want to do really quick? And View came along on the raid as well, so I take it that you're the one that View was watching finish Last of Us 2? Because he mentioned that, but he didn't mention who it was. Because he's aware like that, and he knew it would have been basically promoting them if he had, so... But who knows? I think he does the same thing I do, where he lurks in like 6 streams at once, so... Maybe that wasn't the one. Who knows? So if it wasn't, what were you playing, and how did it go? Yeah, you've been in here before, I think. Might have been a while ago. I keep a list of raids, but I don't keep a list of, like, dates or anything. It's just kind of a total count kind of thing. That way I can try to look at it and be like, oh, hey, I don't raid them as much as I should. I should do that more often. Yeah, I guess, how did you feel about the Last of Us 2? I know it's a very divisive game. Like, is that even the right way? I feel like most people don't like it. I feel like most people just don't like it. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe I just haven't heard enough people that actually do like it because they're getting drowned. Oh no, because they're getting drowned out by the people that don't. I've heard that it's a good game. It's just the story's not that fantastic, and that the pacing is weird. But I've heard that the gameplay is really good. I have heard that. I won't say it's been 100% negative. People are just like, "Oh, this game's trash," because that's not necessarily true. Yeah, I heard it's like really emotional too. I haven't even played the first one. I kind of know the basics of what happens, but I haven't played it. And for those that have no idea what's going on here, this is Fall Guys, by the way. I have a feeling most people know what Fall Guys is at this point. It's been out for a week and everybody's talking about it, so I feel like most people know what it is. But if you don't, if you're familiar with shows like American Gladiator, Wipeout. There was a Japanese one that was really popular that I hear a lot of people citing, but I don't remember what it's called. No, that's okay. You guys can just keep playing grab ass over there. I'm not gonna participate in that. I'm just gonna take the finisher. Takeshi's Castle. I think that's it. There were a lot of Nickelodeon shows in the 90s that were similar, like Legends of the Hidden Temple and Guts and even Double Dare to a point, although I think that also had like trivia or something in it. Yeah, it's like, it's a series of obstacle courses or mini games where you have to accomplish things. Your characters are wearing big silly suits, so they have a hard, or I guess they're just shaped oddly. Maybe they're not supposed to be suits. It's based on the shows where people are wearing silly suits to make it more difficult. So they fall over a lot. It's a 60-person battle royale. It's at most, I think it's supposed to be at most 5 rounds, but I think I heard somebody say they actually saw a 6-round match once. So... could... pretty big variety of match count there. Yeah, apparently there have been a lot of shows like that in Japan, and I didn't know that. You've seen 6 rounds a few times? Yeah, I don't think I've seen a 6-round match. If I have, I guess I just didn't notice. I love it when people don't have a chance to disconnect yet, and you can actually watch them fall out. It's fantastic. Unbeatable Banzuke? People do obstacle courses on stilts or pogo sticks? Yeah, that sounds like kinda like this. Oh yeah, that's right. Caleb mentioned a round 5 fall ball that was only like 4 people or something. Yeah, sometimes the algorithm gets screwed. Hey, let's see if we don't have any saboteurs on this one fucking us. I respect the 2 party members that are wearing the cactus pot, but not the cactus. I can't be mad at that. Well, yellow has a saboteur, but no one else does. This is looking pretty good. People like to do this because they toxic and they try hard. Like look how long it takes you to get to the end of the ramp. And now you're just gonna sit there for like 10 seconds before there are any balls that you can actually help to sabotage. Like, that was a definitive waste of time. He could have been helping his team the whole time. Now, granted, they still got their ball down fast at the first, so it doesn't matter? Not really. Not really. And we lost. Yeah, we absolutely lost. So I'm just gonna grab somebody. I wanna grab somebody. I'm gonna grab you. That was a terrible round. Yikes. Oh yeah, this is on PS4 and PC at the moment. I consider a Switch version to be only a matter of time. They haven't confirmed anything yet, other than, of course, they want to bring them to other consoles, but... And throughout all of August, if you have PlayStation Plus, which you need to play online games anyway, it's the free game for August, one of the free games for August. So you just kind of... It's basically free. It's basically free. The downside to that is you need PlayStation Plus to continue playing it, but... Man, I missed out on an oopsie daisy. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. I can't help but just look to see if there's any funny names. Not really. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll sneak one more in. Then View said he's ready to jump in, so we'll get that going. I actually don't know where the headphone port on this. I just upgraded my computer this week, so that's why I mentioned like the raid command not working, because I only just got OBS set up last night because Tuesday night we had a very catastrophic capture card crash where I had to completely reboot OBS, and I took it as a sign that I needed to get the new one hooked up, but I'm still kind of getting to grips with everything, figuring out where everything is. Well, this is getting us nowhere fast. We might as well just wait at this point. We downloaded it, you just haven't played it yet. You know what? There's so many games out there that I can't really hold that against you. I mean, I would recommend doing it just because it's real easy to just jump in a match for like 15 minutes and check it out. And then even if you're kind of like, it's alright, like you can just kind of, you got other things to do, you can still sneak one in pretty easily. I'm gonna tamper with my volume a bit here. We'll see where this leads us. Let me catch up with chat a little bit more. Yeah, you'll need PlayStation Plus to play it, but if you get it as part of the PlayStation Plus free games, you need PlayStation Plus to even be able to access the game anyway. So it's kind of like irrelevant, I guess. Like, sure, I can complain that like, oh, it sucks that I need PlayStation Plus to play the game, but like, even if I was able to access the game, like I have other PlayStation Plus games, like Sonic Forces I got from PlayStation Plus. I can't access that when I don't have PlayStation Plus, which kind of sucks. But this is like, you need it to play it online anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Oh yeah, I don't know what costume View is using. I think the only night we played was the first night it came out, and we didn't really have anything crazy yet. Oh, you still have to update? Okay, I will jump in for another one quick then. It didn't take too long, but again, the matches are quick. Fine. Oh, that's right, yeah, you said that you got the Hotline Miami one. And you asked if I made the layout myself. Yeah, the layout's actually super old. We were talking about this a little bit ago. I started the channel in like 2013, and the layout wasn't exactly like this. I've updated it a few times, but I've been working like off of the assets I created back then for a while. Now that I've upgraded my computer, I could probably easily upgrade the stream to 1080p. But the layout's all in 720. So I'm kind of dragging my feet on that and being kind of like, that sounds tedious. I don't really feel like doing it, but I probably should, because even if just, I feel like if people look at the settings thing on YouTube and they see 1080p 60 FPS, they're going to be like, ooh, fancy. Like, even if I feel like part of it isn't necessarily worthwhile. My capture device can't even do 60 yet, so stream, get over there, hello? I've never seen that happen. The stream's running at 60, but the game isn't, so it's kind of irrelevant, but like, at least it's there, it's future-proofed. Oh my goodness. This is an ugly match. I'm just not getting anywhere right now. Yeah, which I probably will buy a longer subscription to PlayStation Plus now, because now I'm actually going to use it. Unless I very suddenly lose interest in playing, which I don't see happening. That's unfortunate. That was a really ugly run. I haven't taken commissions on layouts. That's something I've thought about doing, but there hasn't been enough interest for me to say, like, alright, let me put some prices down for anyone that asks. Like, that's something I haven't even thought about. Volpe, you said, did you know there's a Resident Evil in the N64? I did not know that. Was there? The Fall God wants me to wait. It's totally possible. Oh Whoop. Whoop. Okay. I just got a really funny idea for, like, costume to switch to. Oh, I'm bad. Well, thank you for the boost, though. Oh, no. That thing turned at, like, the last second. I was like, this is my life now. I don't think there's anything I can do to fix this. Oh, get up there. Okay, well, at least I qualified. It still wasn't super impressive, but at least I qualified. Yeah, there were a few N64 games that tried to do FMVs, and it was very poor quality. Is it a good port otherwise? Or are you being sarcastic? That's not what I want. Hey, Mom, how's it going? Back-to-back. Get a lot of back-to-back obstacle courses tonight. Stuff that makes you think, could Final Fantasy VII have been on N64? It would never fit on a cartridge, but I think technically speaking it could. You could port it to N64 and it would work. But it would never fit on a cartridge. Technically, wasn't it originally an N64 game? Kind of. And then Square Enix was like, fuck you guys. They like bailed. I think that was the thing. Sometimes just gotta do a little loop. There we go. Okay. Solid fifth. I tripped over the finish line, but that's okay. It counts. Yeah, the cutscenes in particular would, like, suffer a lot. I think the gameplay otherwise would have probably been fine. Now, granted, I don't know that much about hardware, so I could be totally wrong. But anything important that you missed? Everything important was missed. Where nothing interesting happened while you weren't here. That, like, sounds like you're implying that the last 2 weeks I haven't done anything worth noting. I don't think that's how you meant it, but it sounded very, kind of condescending. You had to delete and reinstall the update like twice. Huh. Yeah, mine, like, it took a minute. But it went through. Which is weird because I had the game running when it started trying to update, and I was worried that was gonna make it get all messed up. Hopefully those numbers are all right, because I did have to port my I had to, like, back up my chatbot and then to bring it over to the new computer. I think it's okay, though. It looks accurate. Couple dozen more hours and Twain should be in the top 10. Same with Eno. Ow. Oh, slime climb. Whoa, that was a weird little choppy. So, oh no. I'm starting to see the appeal of that speedrun skip again, just because. Look at this crowd. We're just moving as a hive mind right now. Like, what a mess. What a mess. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna let you all fall off. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, now we're ahead of the crowd. See? You just let the crowd go first, they all fall off, and then you're free to go. Oh no. No, you guys can go. You guys can go. That's fine. Oh no, stop pushing. I'm bad. Even without any interference. I was like, nah, I don't want this enough. I've actually been messing up that jump, like, a lot tonight. And yesterday, I think I messed it up a couple times. Why did I fall over? That was interesting. Alright, we got, did that guy fall off? I think he did. We got through Thwomp's fortress. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We in there. You're nowhere near. Where are you? I can check. Well, you're not even on the first page, so yeah. I think you're coming up pretty quickly, though. A lot of the people down in, like, the 30s are people that are, like, never here, so it should be easy to pass them up. The top 10, though, are all people that are here, like, a lot. So it's gonna be hard to pass them up without also being here a lot. I really don't want to be toxic, but, like, what's the point? Alright, let's get to high ground at least. Let's get to high ground so we can keep an eye on everything. There's no point in even chasing for the first minute. Logan lurks a lot, I think. I haven't seen Miami in quite some time, though. That might be because I stopped playing Smash, to be totally honest. Just let them wear themselves out. Just let them wear themselves out. I was gonna say, I don't know where that guy went. Hi. Hugs. Hugsies. Alright. So I was pointing out earlier, and I'm not super proud of this. I had 2 wins yesterday. Both of them were in Royal Fumble, and both of them I did this for the first 75 seconds of a match. I only started moving at, like, the 48-45 second mark, and I won. I'm not saying I'm gonna win again as a result. I'm just saying that first minute and 15 seconds is completely arbitrary and doesn't matter. How did he make that? Latency, man. How did he make that? Great, this guy's lagging, which is gonna make him, like, impossible to catch. It's another thing is, like, you can see him getting hit on our screen, but on his screen he's just not getting hit. To his credit, he's being very those are some hard jumps to make. It's pretty easy to get on the turn thing, but getting off of it successfully is very difficult. So I can't even be mad. It's like that's really hard to do. So good work. Good work. No, he's not speed hacking. It's just he's probably lagging just enough to throw off that client-to-server connection. I don't see that quite as much, honestly. But yeah, like, like 3 times? We saw him very clearly get hit, but he still made the jump. And that was basically what it was. Is on his side, he was making it. It's just the server was like a second behind where he was. Which is probably because his connection was trash. So lag switching? Maybe. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. I'm not gonna say that. Because I feel like most people, when they call out lag switching, they're just being fucking salty. And, like, if I'm gonna be salty, I'm just gonna criticize Royal Fumble, right? Who cares? Like, what's the difference? Alright, let me see. You said the crash test dummies were given to the beta testers? That's weird that we don't see more of them. I mean, you'd only see them on PC, probably, then. I don't think there were... Maybe there was a beta test on PS4, I don't know. But... I think it was more likely that he was... He was probably a kid that has not that great internet and someone in the house was watching Netflix or something. That's probably all it was. Like, just less... Like, his internet's good enough, but when a bunch of people are using it, it starts to get congested like that. Which is, like, you can't be that mad about it, right? It's like, a lot of people live with people. And that's a thing, you know? Me personally, my internet's good enough that that's not an issue. Because I was like, I need that to not be a thing for streaming. Like, if someone wants to be watching Netflix, I need that to not choke my connection while I'm trying to stream. So it's like, I am willing to pay a little extra money for the internet. For that very reason. Because I've been there. Like a decade ago, when I was still playing World of Warcraft a lot, even people just watching YouTube would, like, completely kill the connection and made the game, like, unplayable. So I was like, yeah, none of that. None of that. We're not gonna... Granted, only live with one person now. Then I lived with 3 people, and we regularly had company over, like, 5 times out of the 7 days of the week. So it was a much bigger an issue, but still. Alright, I'm gonna take a super quick break, actually. Before we pull View in. And then we'll keep going. But I feel like now it's a good opportunity to take a real quick break and refill my drink and stuff like that. So I'm going to do that real quick. And then we'll continue. So stay tuned. Still got plenty of Fall Guys tonight. I'm not going to promise that I'm going to get any more wins. We already got 1 tonight, so I'm already like, woo! And it was what, like my 2nd match? So... No big deal. No big deal. Just a casual victory. But I'm also not going to be the type to be like, yeah, we're more dubs after this. Is your boy Leaky Battery. Alright, anyway, we'll be back in a couple minutes, so stay tuned. pixels for the break. I need to remember that I have to look at the YouTube dashboard to see likes now. We do have 13 likes, so there's some pixels. I mentioned earlier on, I dropped the like counter from the layout just because I needed an entirely different application to track that. And, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work, and I was like, do I care that much? I can just look at the dashboard and see them now. It's not that important, so that's, that is why they're no longer there. I still have that, that little banner down there where they used to be. I'll probably take that off at some point because it looks kind of odd when there's nothing there, but I don't know. Were you really only here for one Smash stream? Man, that sucks. I thought you were here for a lot of them. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into another one. Yeah, I know that by the time Volpe got it, we had already stopped playing. You were pretty late to the party, though, there. I'm not gonna say that it's never gonna come back. I think what I wound up doing was, with the way I want to do it with the Smash Lock, like, I realized I'm being greedy, and I realized I need to maybe just make a sacrifice here, because part of me thinks, there's the part of me that wants to play Smash because I think it would be a fun community thing, but there was also the part of me that thought people watch Smash Brothers, and that's going to pull views back up. But if I do something super, like, selective with, like, how people can play, new viewers aren't gonna like that. I'm gonna be pulling in new viewers just for them to be like, oh, this sucks. It's basically just begging, hey, dislike my stream, please. So I was like, that's not necessarily a good idea. I might need to rethink that a little bit. I think what I'm gonna do is make it that it's random only unless you have regular status. Oh, I wasn't sure if you were here or not. That's why I went ahead and just jumped in. I figured when I took a break that you might have been like, oh, that's a good opportunity to get up and take a break myself, so. Or I took a break and you joined a match. I figured that was also very likely. Aside from that one win, I haven't been doing that great tonight, so I doubt I'll be in this one very long. As far as Discord goes, you should be able to just join the Nintagious live channel now. That should be all set up that you don't have to join another one and wait for me to drag you in. You should be able to just hop in. Although I set that up in a rush before I started, so I may have not done it correctly. Oh no. Don't want to be there. Why is that jump so difficult to make? Or am I just that bad? Oh, this guy wants me fucking hard. Like, oh no, there's a bunch of them here. Okay. Oh, this is bad. How did I not get grabbed? Oh no, he's... Okay. I often think that... Oh, I'm done. How did he not grab me? Hello? Okay, that's fine. I often think that people don't realize that you have to grab... How's he not, like, how? How's he not? How's he... Oh no. Oh no. Yep, there I go. Well, that was a series of unfortunate mistakes that I can blame no one for other than myself, so... Nice! I don't even know where the last guy was. I have no idea. I liked Jinxed a lot more than Tail Tag, that's for sure. I wish you saw Jinxed more often, but it's a kind of a rare game for some reason. Oh, there's the they still need to fix the pineapple. I'm surprised they didn't fix that. So last night when we did that test stream for like an hour, we spectated a match where only 2 people made it out of perfect match. I still don't fully know how it happened. I still don't. I rewatched it and I was like, I still don't understand what went wrong here. I think it was a bunch of people, like 20 people, all thought that the other person knew which way they were going. And they just all wound up on the wrong tile. But they were all like, I thought you knew where you were going. I thought you knew where you were going. It was just like one of those. By the way, we now know this is an apple, so rip Team Mango. Watermelon, grape, cherry. Watermelon, grape, cherry, orange. Watermelon, grape, cherry, orange. Watermelon, grape, cherry, orange. Watermelon, grape, cherry, orange. Yeah, they had a... They put a tweet out on, like, the community Twitter about, like, which is your favorite fruit in Fruit Shoot. And they didn't use in-game graphics. They used, like, very much real graphics of the fruits, and they used a picture of an apple. And I was like, oh, well, that's solved. That didn't work at all. I tried, but nobody believed me. I respect it. I would have believed the masses, too, so that's fine. They're at the end taunting, and you saw a round over screen without them crossing the line. How close were they to the line? Like, were they close enough that they might have turned around in, like, under a second and, like, the server didn't register it? Or were they, like, fairly far away? I don't know, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. Now you guys can go. It's this one, we know that. Come on. Watch for the tiles to jitter, man. Like, we know it's not that one, so it's gotta be this one, or this could also be fake. That's totally possible, because that one over there is not fake. I don't think people watch the tiles jittering in this. Or maybe they do. It looks like some people do, but some people very much don't. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna gamble a little bit. I'm gonna live dangerously. I have regrets. I was gonna say, I know it's this way, but people are shoving so much. Oh. A bat got into your house, but it's already out? That's still terrifying. Bats are scary. Mostly because they just freak the hell out. Like, it's one of those things where you gotta be like, they're just as afraid as you are, right? Like, they're just as freaked out as you are, but the way they freak out makes, like, doesn't make it any more... like, it's still terrifying. God, how many people are here? This is a heavy hexagon. Oh no, that was a terrible start. Oh, that was also terrible. Okay, this is fine. Oh, I'm bad. There's no way. I'm making so many mistakes. There's no way. I just screwed that parrot and I have no regrets. Oh no, it ate the jump input, dude. Feels bad. Oh no. This isn't the one. This is not the one. Oh yeah, this is not the one at all. I panicked, and I was like, I gotta get out of here. That was a horrible hexagon for me. I gotta go. We got the default skin. Let's go default. Let's go default skin. Oh, he let me down. He let me down. Your kid's self-fix are gonna turn me into a vampire, so you freak out due to imagination. It's just like they just, and you're like, oh, that's terrifying. Like, it's not even that. It's just like the way they move, right? Honestly, I had a bird get in the house once, and that was equally as terrifying because it was just freaking out and just flitting everywhere. And it was like watching a Dragon Ball Z fight where they and I'm like, oh, that's terrifying. Get it out, please.
Hello. What's
like
going on?
That was oh, there you are.
All
I
right.
need to turn my volume up.
Oh, I was gonna say, do I sound too loud or too quiet?
Well, I have my desktop audio really far down, so I don't hear much in my headset, but I can fix that easily.
Man, bats are fucking scary, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stream volume should be fine.
Have you been dealing with? Because I mean, I know you're like in a similar area. So like, have you been dealing with those moths? Those ones that like invaded PA like last year? And they're like,
no, I don't think so.
Really? That's crazy. Yeah, they're like everywhere where I'm at right now. Like, it's like a big evasion that happened here last year, and the evasion continued this year. It's really scary.
Here it's like there's daddy long legs like everywhere.
That is, that doesn't sound like a good place.
It's like the
so
least
scary.
objectionable option as far as spiders go. But you know what? Give me a second. I don't think I put an.
What's up,
I didn't put a
everybody?
delay on desktop audio. There we go. Let's fix that real quick. There we go. Now we should be in sync.
Yeah, CJ, you know what's up, guys? Say hello to you guys.
And JMT, you got your
Swag.
first win.
Yo, GG's JMT, that's awesome.
Daddy long legs.
Getting your first win on here
is basically. Basically.
Daddy Longlegs are demons, so
Like,
if that's what you mean, yeah.
I still kill them on sight because they know what they did, but at least I'm not like, I don't freak out when I see one.
I found out that daddy longlegs are like one of the most poisonous spiders in the world, and
Really?
the only reason that they're not that they're not a danger to humans is because their teeth are too soft to sink in. So that
really?
like tells me that those fuckers would kill us if they they had a chance. That's what I'm like, nah, I don't trust these
I don't
things,
know.
man.
They always seem to like. They never seem to like come anywhere close to me. They kind of keep their distance.
Oh, they're easy chill. Whoa, I got disconnected.
Yeah, I didn't get in. Did
I
it
got
drop the
kicked from
party?
Party.
Man,
Yeah.
it was doing this Tuesday night too, a couple times.
Yesterday, when I was playing a little bit, I did the same thing a couple times. I think that's probably gonna just be a problem until they fix it, obviously.
Yeah. But hey, if they're gonna be doing like, we got an update fucking week 2, so it's like whatever.
Yeah, it was a good update.
You guys do your thing. You do you.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me
Very
could be like,
transparent.
oh, you added another game instead of fixing this other thing. But you know what? It was probably that game was done, and the fix for this thing wasn't done. And they figured, let's just get it out, because we have another patch coming next week anyway. Like, so we'll get it in there when we get it in there. That's what he said.
Yeah, somebody said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twain, dude, the last 9 minutes I got my last win to get this skin. It was and it was like gonna disappear. The last 9 minutes, I was like, yo, it's Hotline Miami. Like, if I don't get this, I don't know, I have to.
I actually haven't played Hotline Miami.
It's man, I don't know how to even like describe that game. It's very strange. It's very, very strange game. It's really hard to.
It's like, isn't it like classic GTA? A little bit? Like the top-down GTA?
Yeah. Mm-hmm, yeah. And you kill everything in one hit, but everything kills you in one hit too.
Oh, yikes.
It's one of those, yeah, it's like...
Oh, get up, Dove Guy. Come on, let's do it.
Wow, I'm getting really lucky with these doors. I'm like just trying to do this. Oh, I missed.
Oh man, you could have picked one to the left or one to the right and you would have been fine.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Walmart. No, please, Walmart. Black Friday, no.
Gotta get the latest Keurig model before the other Karen does.
Dude, Keurig is the shit, though. Have you ever used one before?
Yeah, I have one. I don't use it very often, but...
Yeah, I use it at least once a week, dude. I love Keurigs. They're so convenient. I have no idea how to use an actual coffee pot.
Oh, I don't even use it for coffee. I use it for tea. I basically only use it in the winter because I like to have hot drinks in the winter every now and then, or when I'm hunting a cold-based monster.
There you go.
Or when I'm sick. When I get like a cold, I'll be like, just give me nothing but hot tea. Just flush this shit.
Yeah. I respect that. Yeah, tea. I drown myself in tea when I'm sick. I just drink it. So much of it, especially when I was in Korea, dude. Korea has like really good, like they have herbal teas that I feel like heal you. It's weird when you drink it. It's like drinking a fucking X.
I think I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah, dude. At my school, like the school that I was teaching at, the freaking the old Korean ladies, dude. If you were to mention that you're sick, dude, they take you to their office. They make some crazy remedy. You drink that shit, yo, you're healed like the next day. You're like, I don't know what witchcraft that was, but that was dope.
One of those things where you take a sniff and you're like, I'm not drinking that. But if you drink it, everything will be fixed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like my sinus is cleared. It's like really strong tea. Delicious though. Actually, wasn't too bad.
Oh, look at this toucan, the toucan and the tutu, the toucan, if you will.
Toucan. Yeah, people are getting creative with the
and
outfits.
He has the boxers on beneath it. That's amazing. He has the heart boxers on.
Oh yeah, I see it. That's awesome. That's actually I like that.
Did you see the one earlier? There was the guy, the mammoth
that was
head.
Really creative.
Yeah.
I actually, when you were describing it, I was like, oh, I didn't even notice that's what it was. But now that you said it, that's kind of amazing.
This is terrifying.
Wait a minute, am I gonna qualify? Game? Oh, I'm here.
Yeah,
Thought I was going. A little too close for comfort.
They're going to add a Cyclops faceplate eventually. Are they actually, or did somebody just like do an art mock-up on Twitter and they retweeted it? Because they do a lot of that. But then again, it's hard to tell because I think a TF2 Scout skin hit the PC version today, and I didn't think it was real at first. I thought it was just a really good mock-up. But then they were like, no, this is an actual thing. I was like, oh, okay. Because then they also have people doing, like, here's a Death Stranding Fall Guy. And I was like, well, that one's probably not going to happen, but it's cool.
So, yeah, I've seen a lot. The thing is, apparently a lot of companies, like, are liking this game, and they see it as free promotion, pretty much. Like, I
mean, Fortnite did the same thing, really. Let's be real.
Mm-hmm. Project CD Red, whatever they're called. Guys who made like Witcher and Cyberpunk, they already like confirmed that they're gonna like collab with this game.
It makes me happy to think that if we get a Switch version, we're probably gonna see like a Mario skin and stuff. Like it's kind of inevitable, I feel like.
Yeah, that would be really cool. Who knows? Who knows what they plan to do with like a Switch version if it happens. This map makes me nervous. Like, it's not hard, but it makes me very nervous. Cause like players are dicks here. I've gotten grabbed here. I was like, come on, dude. That guy has a duck outfit. I want that. I've never seen that skin.
Oh, the Mallard? Yeah, the Mallard's pretty cool.
Yeah, I want that. It reminds me of the duck game.
Oh yeah. Cool. I always think of remember his name. The baby version of Daffy Duck from Looney Tunes is the one, or Tiny Toons is the one I'm always thinking. The one it reminds me of.
Oh, what was his name? I never remember any of the Tiny Toons characters, even though I liked that show a lot when I was a kid.
I don't think a month and a half is too long for a season. I think that's how long most seasons are in other games. Was it Plucky Duck? I wanted to say it was Plucky, but I couldn't. I was like not 100% confident.
Like I think Apex Legends is like 70 days. It's like really long for some games.
Yeah,
some games are like
it's usually like 2 months, if not 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is short seasons, which makes sense. You know, it's not like a highly competitive game where you're working for like crazy in-depth rewards, you know, weapons, skins, and all that.
I think a month would be too fast. You have to keep in mind some people don't have that much time to play, and you don't want to make it feel like this is a large Fall Mountain match. Holy shit! How many people are in here?
Yeah, this is a lot.
I'm down. Like, there's no way. Yeah, a lot of people are not gonna have time to get everything in a month, and they don't want players to feel like they have to play every day to get everything. Oh crap! Oh crap! You might have it.
We get these dolls, baby.
Nice first match.
I'm sorry, I got
I was watching from afar, and I was like, everyone behind you is so far behind. As long as you don't mess up the jump, you're good.
I was like, press R2. That's what I was repeating in my head. I was like, don't fuck up like last time. Oh man, I'm sweating. Need a shower before I go to bed, man. I'm sweating right now. I'm sweaty right now.
I was really sweaty. You haven't seen the new final match yet. I was pretty sweaty after that one.
I saw the like little GIF file they provided online on Twitter, but other than that, I don't know. I've never tried it.
It's kind of funny because I watched. If you go to the Twitter, the first post they have pinned is like the Fall Guys is now out on PS4 and PC, and it has the trailer right there. If you watch the trailer for the game, it shows like an entire match in like montage format, where it shows like an underdog coming out on top and winning, and the final match they show is the new game that they just added. So you can tell it was in development for a while.
That's cool.
I think they said it was in beta at one point and people were into it, and like I guess just needed a little bit more tweaking before they did it.
Right.
We're gonna count. We're gonna give everyone some pixels for that. We're gonna count that as a you witnessed a win.
Yo, that made my that's not happening again for the rest of the night. I don't know, maybe. Who we'll see.
I mean, I had like I think it was like my second or third match tonight. I won. I was like, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, like my
It's good
plan
stuff.
is to I want to hit level 40 on this account, and then once I hit 40, I think I'm gonna switch to my Steam one because I did pick up the Steam version too.
Yeah, I'm
Because I was like,
about it.
I don't mind. I don't mind. Like,
Wow, man, you're lucky on the
this,
doors
I
right
didn't
now.
pay anything for this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I buy PlayStation Plus every month anyway. You know.
Yeah, I think I want to try to hit 40 like this week, so that I don't necessarily have to worry about playing next week if I don't really feel like it.
Yeah.
Ooh,
No, we're good.
we got some solid white skins up there. I respect that.
Yeah, I actually like when people just have like plain colors. I think
Yeah.
it's very like minimalist and nice looking.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very... I like this color. What are you gonna do about it? It's like, I respect
it's like, yeah,
that.
what do you guys say? Yeah.
You like it enough to not even throw a splash of another color in there. It's like, you know what? That's aight.
Yeah, you gotta respect that. Gotta respect that. Alright, what we got next?
Yeah, that's why I've been like obsessive about buying colors, patterns, and faceplates, because it'll be like that's like max customization, right?
Yeah, that you can do a lot just with colors, yeah. I try to just buy as much as I can. I'm a little stingy about buying stuff with my crowns now because I got the outfit I
Yeah.
want, so I'm like, I don't really need anything else now. But like, I did buy the ninja outfit, so I was like, that's really cool.
I
It was cool.
almost bought the ninja outfit. And I decided
I
not
liked
to.
it. The reason I bought it was like I think the default color of it is kind of whatever, but whenever you're like on a colored team, like that solid color is really
Oh,
cool.
I get you. Yeah, I saw like
They look like Shy Guys.
I saw someone wearing a purple version, so at first I thought it actually changed colors depending on which like color and pattern you
Oh.
had. So that's when
It's
I
just
was
different
gonna
version?
buy it, but I think it's just a different version.
Oh, I have like a white and gold one.
Yeah, I think that's the win one.
The one this guy, yeah, it's the one this guy right here is rocking.
I really like that they like randomized the store now because it's added so much variety.
Yeah, everybody looks crazy now. Like now it's like, oh, cool, you look like this. Oh wow, I've never
Yeah.
seen that skin. Like it gives you like a sense of wonder.
Those first couple days was just whichever skin you could buy. It was the
It
one
was just
everyone was
pineapples.
using.
Fucking run. Yeah, it was just pineapples running over, run all over the place.
Oh, oh, oh.
Bro, this is anxiety.
It
like-
is.
Oh my goodness.
I'm glad they
Just
made it
hurry up and get
faster, though.
eliminated.
I watched somebody play some beta matches, and like it went
Oh,
way slower at first.
So slow, yeah. Now they make it where it progressively speeds up. Like it gets faster as the match goes like longer, which I really like. But yeah, when I played the beta on Steam, and oh my god, if you all you had to do was stand on purple and blue, and you were fine.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, and that's
I mean,
like
you kind of still do that, but yeah.
that's like kind of my issue with Royal Fumble now is the first minute of the match just doesn't matter. It's like just get rid of
Yeah.
it. Like it doesn't need to
I
be there.
learned that lesson. I learned that lesson. What is it? It's 2 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's a
4
2-minute
minute-
match. And yeah,
Yeah,
I think that
I-
first minute's completely arbitrary. Unless you want to
I
make
agree.
it like elimination in some way, where like maybe at first there's 3 tails, and then after a minute, whoever doesn't have one gets eliminated, and then it's 3 people with 1 tail or something. I think you should just. I think they should just change it to a minute, and it would probably be a lot better.
Yeah, I think a minute would be nice because I did notice that I lost the match because I kept the tail for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Like I was juking like straight butter legs. Like these guys were not catching me. Like nobody was catching me. And then like the last like 30 seconds someone got me and I lost. And I was like, dude, I was doing so good. Like
Yeah.
that felt so unsatisfying. Yo, I got a gold ring. We're good.
Nice.
That gave us a boost. We're good. Ooh, nice.
Guys.
Oh, we're killing it on this side, on the other side of the
Where's
map.
my gold ring? Oh no, I missed it. Oh, yellow got it. It's alright. Blue is getting just fucked right now.
That is okay.
Yeah, let's see a win for Team Butter. Everyone disrespects Team Butter.
Team Butter.
Not
yeah,
as
they
much
do
as the green team, though. I love that the Twitter put that
they
tweet out.
They forgot.
Yeah, they were like, "Which team is worst?" And they forgot Team Green. I was like, "That's fantastic."
God. Yeah, I mean, I guess to be fair, you don't see that one too often because it's like I guess it's a four-player.
It's only in fours, which is like Team Tail Tag and nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not getting anything done this match. I keep flubbing the jump.
This fucking pea-colored little jelly bean guy got in my way, man. Oh my god.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I still got it. Okay.
Yo, we gotta be careful. They're kind of catching up.
It's alright, as long as blue isn't catching up, it's fine.
Though that'd be blue's like, that's not that far behind. Okay, I guess they can freak it out, but gold ring.
There's like
Yo, I'm in
over there.
Let's go,
Nice.
Red.
Nice.
Let's go. That's money. Easy money, dude. Let's go.
Hoops of Daisy's another solid one that I really enjoy.
Oh, this mode I love. It's so fun. It's fun until it's not. When your team is just not making any of the hoops, you're like, what are you guys doing?
Or you have that one laggy match where the guy that's like a second behind you gets credit for the hoop, and then it just feels bad.
That happened to me actually this match.
Yeah.
What makes me laugh about that mini game is that I love the people who jump to get a ring, right? They miss. And clearly they have to like go above that ramp.
Yeah.
And then they just keep trying it.
Yeah.
And then you see he's on your team and you're like, oh no.
Yeah, I think I told you that one. I was watching that one episode of Northern Lion play it, and he was watching Whirligig. He was like, he finished and was spectating, and there was somebody the wheel at the end, they were just diving into the blade of the windmill just over and over and over again, and he was like, why? What? Do you ever wonder what's going through people's heads? Yeah. Like, why would you keep trying?
What are you accomplishing? Yeah, exactly. So, little exploit here. You can actually jump on the edge of the stage.
They fixed it today.
Did they fix it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I saw a couple of people doing it. I was like, yo, that's so unfair.
Yeah, it was funny. As soon as somebody told me about it, we saw like 3 people do it that night. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But then, they were right away like, okay, we're fixing that, because that's dumb.
I would have liked to do it like once just to like see if I could do it, but yeah, it was like such an exploit that needed to be fixed.
Caleb said he chased someone up onto it and then pushed them off. I was like, that's fantastic.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I would have did it just to screw somebody over too. Little BM doesn't hurt anyone.
Yeah, it's BM against BM, so it's fine.
There you go.
They had it coming. I like this pixel skin this guy has. I haven't seen that one yet. The steel blue and the black.
Oh yeah, that's a unique skin.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
I almost didn't make that. Okay, it's getting a little harder.
Oh no.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't like this one. It's very easy to get trapped in the crowd and just screwed.
Because people will grab you here, like, it's best to like jump a lot too here, because
yeah, people are playing well on this one. People played pretty nice on this.
Yeah, everyone's being really nice here. Wait, one guy just jumped off for no reason. Oh, he made it.
Yeah, because he knew he was probably going to be fine.
But I would have laughed if like he did it too early.
Yeah.
Just... Oh man. All right. Still in the game. What's the next one gonna be? I hope it's not the soccer game. Oh, it's a final. Oh, really? I thought this was only round 4.
How many people do we have? They did say they tweaked. We have 11 people. That's not too crazy.
That's not too bad.
They did say they tweaked the algorithm because they admitted that Royal Fumble was showing up way too much. Would like to see the new one a little bit more, though. That is
What,
unfortunate.
my character just tripped and fell for no
That's
reason.
like,
that was really sad.
yeah, that's the game changer. That's
Oh yeah, that's GG.
That's you start the match and the opposing hero gets thwack and kills you, and it's just like, well, that's,
Yo,
what do you do?
Thwack. That was basically
Oh
thwack.
no! Oh no! I'm so done. There's no way.
Yeah.
I'm so far back.
I'm just running right now just for practice at this point. I'm not gonna win this.
Oh my god! I just took so many balls to the face. That was the worst.
No, dude. Oh wait, I didn't get it. No.
Oh, you didn't get it? You actually did manage to get up there. I got hit by like 7 balls in a row. I was so like...
Yo, they all jumped at the wrong time. Like, you guys are trash.
Wow.
Every single, like, that was 3 people.
Damn, that's crazy. That's why you always keep going, I guess, because you never know. Hey, Flapper, how's it going?
I think I got too excited because I was like, no, there's no way.
Yeah, because then you probably like hesitated on the jump or rushed it a little bit too much. I've done that.
I rushed it 100%.
Where I'm like, oh, this is the one, and then I just choke.
Yup.
I respect the potted pigeon win though. That's a skin I was thinking about doing.
Potted pigeon?
Yeah, he had like the cactus pot for the lower half and a pigeon upper half.
Oh, I thought you guys actually was. Oh, it's like a customized. That's funny. Yeah, I like when people mix them up a little bit.
Yeah, it can be pretty funny sometimes. I was rocking the half hot dog with the boxers on Twain's stream for a while.
Half hot dog. That one looks so funny because it's literally like the bun is like just cut at the end.
Yeah.
I laughed that there's a Hotline Miami skin because this Hotline Miami is like one of the most M-rated games I've ever played.
Oh.
It's so M. That game like borderline could be rated even higher, depending on what country you're in.
It's kind of
very violent.
Tonally the same as Katana Zero, right? Like it's very hard.
Yeah, I'd say yeah. Actually, it's funny. It's like Katana Zero with guns and like Grand Theft Auto. You know what I mean?
Which, hey, Katana Zero,
I would say
skin when. We also need, we need the messenger, we need the bullets from Enter the Gungeon, we need all that good shit.
Yeah,
the bullets especially would fit right in. Like, they would look just perfect.
Yeah, you wouldn't really even have to do too much. Oh, I want to get this trophy. Damn, I'm never going to be able to get that trophy where you have to taunt at the finish line and then go to the finish line and make first place.
I think I did it on like Slime Climb or something, because I can usually get pretty decently far ahead there.
That's probably a good map to do it if you can get the lead.
Maybe it was like a seesaw or something, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get that achievement.
I think I have all the weird situational achievements. Now it's just like buy 50 cosmetics and get 20 wins and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Stuff that's just gonna happen eventually.
So I saw a couple of people get that 5 times in a row, and they were like real trophies. Because when you go to look at the trophy, there is like a 0.3%.
Yeah.
So there are people who have gotten it, but it's like
yeah, I've heard the developers say like we should have made it 10 because we thought 5 was impossible and people are doing it already. So, oops.
I got it. Sort of sucks for platinum hunters.
Yeah.
To like buy a game and then like, oh wait, how am I gonna get this achievement? Sort of sucks for them in that sense because I get the OCD behind that.
Yeah, because I wanted to go for platinum, but I'll never be able to do anything like that.
Yeah.
If I even get a back-to-back, I'll be fucking stoked.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I could do 5. The most I ever got was 2 wins in a row, and then like, that was it.
Oh no.
That was it.
I
I'm not getting
bumped
anything
that guy off, and I feel a little bad about it. But
nah, man, he would have did the same thing if he had the chance.
Well, no, because it was like accident. We both barely made that jump.
Oh, that sucks.
I kind of want to get that fast food skin pack.
Yeah, a lot of people like that one.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting in case they do, like, when they do crossplay, if they also do cross-save. Because then I won't have to worry about, like, which console do I buy it on.
Yeah, when they do crossplay, see, that's gonna, I guess their biggest concern, whoa, that guy grabbed me. Their biggest concern, I guess, with crossplay is that, like, you know, not to shit on the game's connectivity, but it's like it's barely working. Like they're just making it work.
Yeah,
by itself. Yeah. Like crossplay would just probably add like a plethora of problems. Which of course, you know, they can do. Games have done it, obviously, but
yeah,
it's probably hard. Rocket League, look how long it took them. They probably had to like
that's
really find like a formula.
Even Fortnite took a while to have it, didn't they? And they had like all the money in the world to throw into that.
Yep, I'm sure, like, I don't know how it works personally, but I'm sure like a network administrator could probably explain how difficult it probably is.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of... I feel like I just played another game recently where I was like, oh, this has crossplay, that's neat, but I don't remember what it was.
What has crossplay?
Which, recently? By the way, I noticed that Risk of Rain 2 1.0 update is out on Steam, and it's on sale as a result. So I'm kinda hoping it might also go on sale on console when 1.0 comes out.
Oh, word. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it sucks that game's on crossplay, because like not to crap on the Switch version, but man, when you play the PC version, you're gonna be like, it's like, oh wow, it's a really smooth experience.
Yeah.
Not to say that the Switch one's a bad port. I don't think it's a bad port because I think it still does what it does. Like I've watched it stream,
and it
looks like it's
and
fine.
It's way smoother this last update. They did a good job of like re-optimizing things. But even then, when you get like awesome. When you get like 2 hours into a run, you're like, damn, I can barely move.
Yeah, the PC version, I usually I run it at like, my graphics card runs it like around 160, which of course obviously all you really need is 60, and it's like, man, it's a really pretty, it feels like it's a, I was explaining this to somebody, I'm like tripping over my words. I was explaining this to somebody that I think some games feel really good in 30 FPS and some games feel really good in 60.
Yeah.
When I played The Last of Us 1, I actually liked The Last of Us 1 in 30 FPS because when you watch most cinematic, like any kind of cinema, they really only shoot movies in like, what, 24 FPS? It's like really low. It's to give it that like cinematic feel. It's like just what we're used to, and that's what made like Last of Us 1 look really good. And then I played Last of Us Remastered, and it was in 60. Still a really cool experience, but it felt almost like it felt more like a video game than a cinematic experience.
I think it's very dependent on like how fast-paced the game is. When I played Sonic Forces on PS4, that was like a noticeable difference that it was in 60 instead of 30, because Sonic games move so damn fast. You need to see every little bit of it. But then I speed run it on 30, and I was like, this is still playable. Like I can still,
it's still playable.
It still gets it done. Yeah. I think consistency is more important than anything else.
Yeah. I never shit on the idea of like 30 FPS. I think 30 FPS is fine, but there are certain games that feel really good on 60. Like, and I would say Risk of Rain was like, yeah, I was like, man, this game feels cool in 60. Like, it's very smooth experience.
Yeah, I noticed a pretty big difference once that last update brought 60 to Switch. I was like, yeah, this feels pretty good.
Oh, is it like officially 60 on Switch now?
Yeah. It's
cool.
It awesome. Starts at 60, but then it starts to get pretty sluggish once you get later into a match. But yeah, I mean, the earlier moments are way smoother than before.
That's cool.
God, Blue is destroying.
That is okay as long as we beat Yellow.
But then there's other games where like I don't even realize that they're not running in 60 because they still look good. Like I think Astral Chain only ran at 30, and I was like, damn, it doesn't feel like it because it still looks really good. I guess what it comes down to is, are the effects made to be seen in 30 or not? Which is why cross-platform games tend to be a problem, because if they're 60 on one, then they're not designed to look good in 30.
Yeah, and I agree. There's that's why I was saying, like, you know, I guess it all depends on these, like, what game. For example, I would say, or Ghost of Tsushima. That game runs at 30. It feels great.
Yeah.
It looks great at 30. It feels like a movie. It's awesome. I love it in 30. If it ran at 60, I feel like it would look a little more artificial.
Yeah,
like,
I think I see what you mean.
That game is very much like just eye candy. It's just pure eye candy. That's like probably the best way I can describe it. And in 60, it would look really weird.
I think at 60, you'd be able to see the tweening a little bit more, if that makes sense, which would make you realize that it doesn't...
It's a video game.
Yeah. Like you said, it would look artificial.
How is my tier list, Volpe? You're gonna have to watch the video and see, man. Not to self-promote, sorry about that, but you know, I can't really tell you how is it. You have to make that decision yourself. You know, your opinion. Your opinion on my opinion, Volpe.
Fine. I will ask, because I feel like it's not giving away anything more than just the premise. I would assume that's like what games you've played, right?
Actually, no. The tier list actually,
Did you just win
it's
again?
from.
Oh, you both missed.
What? I grabbed it. What? I pressed R2.
I don't know. It looked like you missed on my screen.
Wait, can you? I think I know what I did. I dove.
Oh, maybe diving doesn't count.
I don't think you can dive in R2.
Still, like,
Yeah,
I think every
I
match
that.
we've had so far, we've wound up both in the final round, which is pretty crazy. So
Yo, we nice like that, dude.
yeah.
Ban you, Flapper? You want me to ban you? I got you, dude. Yeah, no problem, bro. All right, let's see. But yeah, it's so the tier list is like they just give you 100 games on that list, and it's game, and one of the categories I put in there is not enough hours or haven't tried.
Oh, I get you.
So
it's a
there
predetermined
are some games
list.
like
It's
yeah,
not
yeah,
like
so they
every
give
game
you,
you've
like,
ever played on the channel or anything like that.
Oh,
It's not
yeah,
more
no,
like
that'd be crazy.
customized.
You
Yeah,
can,
I didn't get
though.
around to watching it yet either. I've been kind of lacking on watching the video content lately.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm barely getting around to it myself, man. It is all good.
And I keep
Be
thinking,
gone.
oh, I got a week off. I'll be able to catch. No, I won't. I'll be watching GDQ all week. I won't have time for anything like that.
Dude, can I tell you about GDQ? Wow, I was so sad the other day, man. All right, I was watching.
What about
I don't
the
really watch GDQ. that
upcoming
much.
one, or
There was an event already. Didn't they already start?
no? It's next week.
Wait, they had a stream on Twitch the other day, and I was watching it, and it was
I
they're
mean,
right now. Game.
I mean, they
Minecraft.
do more than just the GDQ events. They do smaller events throughout the year too. Like they did one right around the time Corona, like the virus got really bad. They did like a relief event for that, like on a weekend or something. I think they did a Black Lives Matter one too.
Okay, that's
So yeah, they throw a lot of events together.
Yeah, I was watching Curse of the Moon 1 speedrun. Man, this was the most disappointing speedrun I ever seen in my life. This guy, like, and everybody in the chat's just like, wow, he's so good. It's so hard to do this. And man, I mean, I'm sure it is. Not to take credit from the dude or anything, but it was just like he was glitching the whole time.
Yeah.
It was just like the game didn't even look like a video game at some point. It was just like graphics all over the place, and then the credits roll and everybody's clapping. I'm like, the fuck? Like
Oh my god, you guys are gonna get me killed. Alright, I'm bailing. I was trying to be the guy and balance that out, but I'm not willing to go down with that shit. Yeah, glitched speedruns are not super fun to watch, in my opinion, unless they're very good at like making a show of it. Because sometimes the glitches can be really funny if the runner, like, plays them up as comedy. One of the best runs I ever watched was an Ocarina of Time run that was glitched. And it was, like, they were just wrong warping all over the place, and I was like, this is absolute insanity. I watched a Pokemon Blue 100 complete Pokedex speedrun once, and that was glitched too, and I was like, this is hysterical. Like, this is really funny, because they're presenting it well. But if they don't present it well, and they're just like... Yeah, so we're just gonna do this thing, and we're gonna skip all this stuff, and there we go, easy. GG, easy clap.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, who cares?
Yeah, it was like half of the game was skipped. It wasn't even, like, I didn't, like, and it's like, I'm sure that is not easy still what he was doing. Like, could I do it without practice? Of course not. Much props to him on that. But it was like, oh man, I really, because he was on nightmare mode, which is like the hardest difficulty, and it's like, why even put it on nightmare mode when you're not even playing half?
I've seen runs like that, yeah, where they're like, they'll do donation wars to decide which difficulty to put it on, and then they start playing the game, and I'm like, what's the difference? Like, you skip all the hard shit anyway, or you use some ridiculous combo exploit that always kills everything. So why? Who cares?
Yeah, and I wanted, because when I saw the, like, you know, I get on Twitch I've actually been getting on Twitch a little bit more often, just trying to, like, you know, see what's out there. And I saw they were playing Curse of the Moon, I was like, oh, yeah, dude. Maybe I can pick up some of these tactics and, like, you know, throw them in there on my own gameplays, you know what I mean? I'm going to pick up some tricks. And I was like, I mean, I know how it works now. I probably could do some glitches, but, like, I don't know, it's just not as fun.
Yeah, that's why I don't do, like, heavy glitch runs, because of that very reason. Even though sometimes they're really funny
enjoyable to watch you. Yeah, I agree.
There's one
I enjoy watching your Mega Man ones. Because it's, like, legit.
There's a glitch in Link's Awakening that I kind of want to learn, because it's just fucking batshit insane to watch, and it's really funny. But I'm like... But then, at that point, I might as well learn all the glitches, and some of them are really stupid, so...
Would you consider that Mega Man X thing to be the ice thing? With the wall, that, like, one part on that map?
Oh, iceless?
Iceless?
I wouldn't consider that a glitch, no.
That's just, like, a frame perfect
It is an
jump.
intended game mechanic. It's just, like... using it in a way that the developers didn't necessarily mean for you to use it, but you're not doing anything that's unintended.
When I see stuff like that, I'm like, okay, that's kind of dope. Yeah. Like, I don't know how you did that.
And I don't know.
Consistently.
Twain would have to back me up on that. I don't know if that's frame perfect or not. I think it probably is. It's really tight, so.
Interesting.
Yeah, even getting it's no different than than getting the upgrade for the Buster, where you have to, like, jump to the blocks and go through the ceiling. Like, that's a really tight jump, too. It's basically the same thing. Oh, it's 3 frames? That's still super fucking tight, considering the game runs at 60. So, like, that's... Yeah, that's a very small amount of time. With
Twain, I want
no,
to see you,
like,
I want to see you
visual
get that cue. That consistent... iceless jump, I guess that's what you would call it. I remember I think you had it clipped one time, Twain.
Yeah, he's done it. It's funny, he seems to be able to do it more when he's just practicing, but in a full run, it's, like, way harder to get. Stop falling off.
That's how it works, man. That's fighting games in a nutshell, too.
Yeah.
In the training room, I'm a monster.
I dropped that. Did you qualify? Yeah, I got knocked off. That was terrible.
Oh no!
Hey Phil, how's it going? We both have a dub crown each so far tonight.
Yeah. Have you ever done the iceless thing before, Nin?
No, I've never even tried it.
I remember when I was playing X, and you guys were telling me
that
I tried.
Someone was trying to explain to you how to do it, and I was like, "What is wrong with you?"
Yeah, I tried it for, like, it was like a good 5 minutes. I tried. I was like, yeah, okay. Like, this would take me years of practice.
Yeah.
Who's doing this?
Yeah, I still fuck up just getting the Buster upgrades sometimes. Hey, there he is. Let's see who else we got in here. Lord Sniper 360. You almost gotta respect it.
Wait a minute, am I on chair?
The dude. We got the dude.
Yo, he tried.
We got the dude.
Wow, this dude is a complete dick. Yeah, he's mad because I have a legendary outfit. Stay free.
Who's doing this?
Yeah, you. The mammoth dude over there. He tried to push me off. Oh, this was Apple. This was Apple. Please, for the love of everything, with the being. Okay.
To say I'm not watching, so
It was yesterday. It was a bunch of people. They piled up onto one thing, and I didn't know where the fruit was that they posted. And I jumped, and we all fell. It was like 20 people got eliminated.
I saw.
We were all wrong.
I did a test stream last night with the new computer. I mentioned this a little earlier, where 2 people made it out of perfect match. And I can only assume it's because everybody thought everybody else was correct. And they all wound up on the wrong tile. Like, nobody knew where to go, so they just trusted everyone else. 2 people made it. I was like, I've never seen that happen.
That's so funny. Yo, I'm actually pretty,
One person.
not even brag, not to brag. Oh, wow, that sucks. Not to brag. Like, I don't see people with the outfit that I'm rocking. Like, I think that was like one of the tougher ones to get. Like, I feel good that I have it. Like, I'm proud of this one.
Wait, which one?
The Hotline Miami outfit, that one's like very uncommon.
Yeah, I've seen a few people with it, but I don't see it very often.
Yeah.
I love egg scramble. I always start by just diving right in the middle and just full on yeet. Just get myself in there and add to the chaos.
Jumping in there.
One time I did it and I came out with the gold egg, so I was like, hey, whatever.
Hey, that's cool.
Yeah, there's this one glitch in Link's Awakening. There's like the antlion things. There's like the pits with the pincer guys that come out of them. You jump to bait him to go higher because he kind of like homes in on you, and then after you do that, you hit him with the magic powder so it stuns him, and then you jump in the pit. I think the pit that he's in. And then when it respawns you, it, like, puts you on top of him, and he has an active hitbox. So you can turn this antlion into a bridge and use it to get out of bounds. And it's really funny looking. And you can skip that entire sequence with the, getting the golden leaves and everything. At the castle. Like, you can just skip all of that due to that. And it's really funny.
What is our team doing? They just literally let that guy leave our base with back. Oh, okay, we got it back. I was like, come on, I'm just playing defense at this point.
Yeah, you might as well. Sometimes that's what you do. You get the number high enough, and then you just jump in the goal and get so many hitboxes in there that people can't get out.
Yep. I always hold on to it. I try to like hold on to an egg, just jump around, make it more chaotic for him. Oh, we get 3 golden eggs. Yeah, you guys aren't doing nothing. Oh, yo, you think you're slick? He got away. That's
he dropped it.
Oh, we got it back. We got it back.
No
nice.
problem.
Oh, yeah, they can have that. I'm gonna taunt. It's all right. It's all right.
It's really cool to see, you know, that it sounds like you're really enjoying Origami King. I think I mentioned the one night that I've heard mostly good things about it. I think the only people I've heard be negative about Origami King are the people that are just like, well, it's not Thousand Year Door, so it doesn't count. And I almost don't count those opinions. Whole jump showdown.
Yeah, because it's like
you got it.
Oh, I've never played this, dude. No, I don't know about this one. All right. Anything I should be warned about?
It's pretty simple, actually. People played really civil when I was playing it, so there wasn't any grabbing. Just watch for the platforms to start jiggling. That lets you know that it's about to drop.
Okay. Oh, the platforms will like kind of like shake a little.
Yeah, they shake and then they drop out. Try not to get stuck on a platform like out on your own, because then you have no escape plan.
Whoa. Whoa, this is not cool. I don't like that at all.
Yeah,
Yo,
like
that's
like that
crazy.
purple one over there, you would not want to be there. You'd think it would be. I mean, if that's the last one standing, you'd want to be there. But what are the chances?
Oh, dude, he's mad. Oh, I was gonna push him. Okay, which one is that?
Oh no, the purple one.
Wait, how did everyone can die here though?
Well, they don't. They stop dropping eventually.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it drops down to 2. When the one I did, it never dropped past 2. So now it's just a matter of it's just gonna start spinning. It's gonna speed up.
Okay. Okay. I'm alright with this. Stay away from the crowd. That's the key. They're gonna all bump into each other.
Yeah, or trip over each other and. Yeah, like even here, there's just enough latency. That's unfortunate. Oh, I love the chicken in the bucket. That's a good one too. I respect that. I think he just won.
No. Oh, the timing.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know how that would work. That's
JoJo
cool.
Mojo.
Oh, I like that. Shout out to the Powerpuff Girls.
And hey, guy, how's it going?
What's up, guy?
And yeah, Volpe,
Yeah,
that's the
actually,
new game they just added tonight.
You know what I'm hearing about Origami King? That it's long.
Yeah.
Like, this game, you'll get your hours out of it. Like people are saying, like,
Yeah.
because it's funny. I was watching someone stream it. They were on like gameplay 10, and I was like, oh wow, you must be getting close to the end. They're like, no, I still have another banner to do, and I was like, I don't know what that means, but sure. Like that sounds excellent.
Yeah,
cool.
it sounded
Looks
like,
a cool game.
yeah, Eno said something earlier about it being kind of about pretty long, and he's only about halfway through it, and surprised
That's
by
awesome.
that. So yeah, it sounds like it's pretty solid.
I'll probably give it a shot sometime, but it's not like on my priority. Maybe I'd wait till like a sale or something.
Oh, I was gonna say I couldn't remember if you bought it or not. For a second I thought you did, but you just were
it was
biding
like
your time to play it.
it was like it was either that or Ghost, and
Oh yeah, I thought you got
I mean, go
both
on.
for some reason.
yeah, I was like, I've been excited about Ghost of Tsushima for like since the day it was released or announced at E3. Which I'm still playing Ghost right now. Like I'm on my own time. I'm loving it, man. It's like so much content. It's almost like too much to do. I'm like, I don't know. I'm getting close to 100%ing it. Like I'm almost finished everything, but it's been a grind.
That's good though, especially if you're still enjoying it. As long as it doesn't reach a point where you're like, man, another one of these quests, I've done like 70 of these, and then there's a bit of an issue, but...
Yeah, it's like some of the quests are a little
Got a full
like
parrot
they're
here.
similar
I do
to
like that
others.
skin. The parrot's nice.
Oh, the parrot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that one, like once or twice. That one's not really that common. I feel like.
No, it isn't.
Some Iago.
But yeah, like that was,
I was gonna see if-
that's kind of the issue with Final Fantasy 15, is like, some of the quests were like, some of the side quests were like, the hunts, I could just do those endlessly. Like, that was fun. But then a lot of the quests, I was like, I have to go find another dog tag? Come on. Get over it.
Oh yeah, that one dude. He said, "Get over it." These people died, man. These were soldiers, bro.
Sure, but he, like, I saw a dog tag somewhere. Why didn't you pick it up?
Yeah.
Were your hands
Yeah, I
full?
love how. Yeah, he was like, "I'm not touching that shit."
Like, that happens
I'm gonna
so
let
much
this.
in
I'm
that
gonna let the
game.
royalty of our country grab it.
Yeah. Send him out to get it.
Noct is the most casual royalty I've ever seen.
I think the car wax
He's just-
was funnier to me, though. Like, people were like, "Oh, we heard rumor about a legendary can of car wax over in that old abandoned tunnel," and I was like, "You people saw this quote unquote legendary car wax enough to make a mental note that you saw it, but not enough to actually pick it up and bring it with you.
They were like, it's cool, but I'm not getting
Like-
it. Like, yeah, they weren't enthusiastic about getting it.
At least there's the one where they have you go get, like, the really big tires, and it's like, okay, well, you can't just pick up tires, right? So, that's fine, that makes sense, but a can of car wax, like, that's like, put it in your fucking backpack, man, like, come on.
That's funny. You know what kind of a little random, a game that you played on your channel that I was thinking of kind of picking up. You played on one of your demo nights, that Trials of Mana. That looked like a pretty cool game. I watched a few reviews recently about it, and I was like, huh, I don't hear enough about this game. Like, very much under the radar. Like,
Flapper played the original.
It.
He didn't play the remake. He played the original.
Yeah, I played the original, and it's a cool game.
My only complaint was some of the voice acting was just really not great.
Yeah,
that was pretty much it.
Everyone.
Otherwise, I was like, I could get into this. This seems neat.
Yeah, one of my like, it's a YouTube reviewer I watched. That was like one of his. He does like a positive negative kind of review. He doesn't give like scores. He just gives like 5 points and like 3 points of negative. And one of his points of negative was he was like, I think the voice acting is trash.
Yeah.
he's like voice acting is just trash. He was like think like 90s dubbed anime, but not Dragon Ball Z. And I was like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, the
90s dub anime.
The one character in particular sounded like, and I use this analogy a lot, where because I used it in Pokken Tournament too, where I was like, some of these voice actors sound like they're looking at the script and they've never seen English written out before. Like they're having to translate it on the fly as they're reading it. That's what it sounds like. Or like maybe they can't read the guy's writing. So they're trying to be like, what word is that?
Somebody physically wrote. They didn't even type this out for the guy. They just wrote it on a notebook. Here you go. Here's your lines.
It's like, yeah, this is a rough draft, but we'll get the job
Square
done.
Enix we're talking about too. Like,
yeah,
but they got money. It's not even that like they're indie or anything. That's funny. Charles Mana Switch out. Yeah.
Yeah, it came out like 2 months ago ish. It was a summer release, I think. Maybe late spring.
And they say like it's got one of like the biggest RPG like replayabilities.
Yeah, because you can like pick which characters you take, and then that like adjusts the storyline, which I thought was pretty neat.
It's that they like all they'll all kind of meet in the same.
Yeah.
Like the story will all come together as one, but it's different perspectives. And I was like, oh, that's awesome.
I think the only reason I didn't pick it up was I just had like other games at the time that I was like, well, I'm already getting these, and I think it is still like a $50 or a $60 title, and I was like, maybe wait for a sale.
Yeah. All right. Plan here is just focus on yellow.
Yeah.
Just make sure. Just fuck them over.
Good defense, guys. Good looking out on defense.
All right. Oh, yellow, you're mad.
Yeah, I think it was like, I think when I played the demo, I think it was already out.
Oh my god.
Oh, I already fell over. I botched the jump.
Oh, my screen, it looked like I just straight up body slammed you. You just dropped it. I'm like, oh my bad.
Wow, poor
Charles Xavier was that, dude? This guy had like
the golden
a telepathic grab.
Get it. You know what? I'm willing to sacrifice my entire well-being to get this golden egg.
Oh no.
That might. Okay, that was. I don't even know which one of them won.
Yeah.
Because that was so close.
That was blue. Mm-hmm. Sorry, yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks when you
sometimes voice acting can actually like kind of make or break a game, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It can really take me out of like the immersion.
Yeah, especially with like, because in Pokken it's whatever, right? Because I found out you can just turn it off, and it still has the Pokemon voices on, so it's just the people dialogue, and I was like, I'm totally okay with that. Like, that's totally fine. But in a game like that that's so story-based, like, you don't want to have to turn it off.
Yeah, I see what you mean there. Wow,
'Cause, yeah,
this is the only path.
Drops immersion, for sure. I wouldn't even say it sounds like the voice acting was done because, like, the pandemic, because, I mean, I don't think you're saying that that's what happened. I think you're saying that's what it sounded like. But I think a lot of voice actors do voice acting from home. I think they have home studios. Like, I think that is a thing. Like, real big voice actors do it. Oh, hell. I think that game came out at a time where the voice acting was probably done far in advance before the pandemic hit, so I don't think that's necessarily it.
Possibly.
And it wasn't even that the audio quality was bad, it was just the direction was bad.
Oh wow, I got pushed. Ooh, that is bad. I gotta run back there.
Go. It's left. Let me in there, I know it. Yeah, I'm starting to see the patterns at the end of the path, where I'm just like, I can see where it is.
Dude, let's go!
Oh, you made it in? Good stuff.
Yeah, I was the last guy. Ooh. My chest.
That's true, yeah, there's no one of note in Trials with Mana. But then compare it to, like, Final Fantasy VII, where it was a bunch of no-names, too. And they all did a very good job. So I think it's just they took the direction a little bit more serious there. And yeah, sometimes it's voice direction. Or just acting direction. Sometimes that's the fault. I've heard people say this about Anakin, because like he's such a bad actor. But then I've heard other people say that they've seen the guy that plays Anakin in other movies and he's totally fine. What it comes down to is that the Star Wars director must have not directed him very well. And at that point, it's kind of not his fault. Like, he just kind of did what he had to do. The original Cloud voice actor, Twain and I have talked about this, that, like, in Advent Children, he's kind of terrible. But in Dissidia, he's kind of great, because it's, like, completely different directors. Oh, go. Oh, go. I think that guy's gonna beat me to it. Nope. Ooh, oh, he got it first?
Wait, what?
There's no way.
On my screen, it looked like you got it.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I had it. I had it.
I disagree with that.
Hey, Scarlet, welcome back. By the way. God, these last levels are so grindy.
Yeah, some of these levels are super grindy.
Yeah, that's kind of a thing, too, that, like, I think Anakin was supposed to be kind of whiny, and, like, that was kind of the idea. So, yeah, maybe the actor did exactly what he had to do. We just don't like the character. It might not be the actor. It might be the character.
Yeah, that's how I felt about, like, Kylo Ren. Like,
yeah,
I didn't really like Kylo Ren, but, like, I know that actor is pretty damn good. I've seen him in other stuff, and I'm like, yeah, he's pretty, like, he's a seriously good actor.
And without going into details too much, because I don't know that many details about it, and also because I'm sure there's still people out there that don't want to know all the information. That character everybody hates in The Last of Us 2 is Laura Bailey, and she's a fantastic actress. But everybody hates the character. That's not her fault, though.
Yep.
Yeah, that sucks because that's just the voice actress.
Yeah, and she was actually getting, like, harassed on Twitter because of it.
Yep.
It's like,
her and the model, like the Abby model. I don't know her name, but
like the physical
one that they actually like did the
reference.
mocap for. Yeah, she was getting some like, cause like she looks like her. So like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's even worse. At least Laura Bailey can go out in public and people aren't gonna be like, hey, it's that bitch from The Last of Us. Like, they're gonna be like, they're just gonna be like, hey, look, pretty girl.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's about it.
The actual model, like, that's Abby. That's actually her, you know?
Then again, from what I've seen of that character, I wouldn't fuck with somebody that looks like that. Because she could probably destroy me in a heartbeat. So...
That's the human tank, man.
Yeah, when I was watching Seven play it the other night, I was like, damn, this girl she's a truck. I would not mess with that at all.
Yeah,
I would want her on my side.
Mm-hmm.
Like, good, evil, doesn't matter. Especially in, like, a survival situation like that. Like, yeah.
Yup. Yeah, man, it was really cool rewatching, like, Giggle playing it, and like just other, because I've rewatched the game get played now this is my third time, and I thought that would help me kind of give a better opinion.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I think my opinion, like, has improved.
Really?
That's the funny part. Yeah, a lot of people say that the more you think about it, the more you hate the game. And I was like, no, I think this is still, like, a fascinating game. This game is definitely still a marking in game history of visuals and storytelling, and a lot of people are just upset. You know, upsetty spaghetti.
I have heard, like, a legitimate complaint that apparently the story pacing is a little weird. Like, it sometimes goes a little too long without actually giving you the next, like, beat in the story and saying, here's what's happening.
Oh yeah, if you're the type of person who hates flashbacks, that is gonna piss you off a little bit. Like me, I hate flashbacks, and I hate it on anime. Oh man, anime they just love doing flashbacks in anime.
What? Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna complain. Yeah. Grab me. Actually, that's a very good idea.
Yeah, I get grabbed on purpose in the beginning, just so I can play aggressively.
Makes sense, actually. No, this was a guy that wasn't tagged. Like, he was just trying to hold me still so I couldn't run away. It's like, you know what? I can't complain too much. That's kind of the point of the game, honestly. Oh, that was just not paying attention. I got this guy's number. I see you. Why are you... again, okay, you're stopping me from tagging other people. I guess that makes sense. My first thought is, why would you grab someone who's already jinxed? But that's why. It's so I can't chase others. Oh, there's a clusterfuck over here. How did that guy get out?
Yeah, our team's trolling, dude.
How did I not get him? Hello? Okay.
Lost. Wow. I don't know what our team was doing there. I jinxed like 7 people. I counted. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, and it's funny how sometimes you say acting doesn't equal the person it's for putting on a show. It's like, yeah, it's funny how sometimes somebody can play an enormous asshole on the big screen and we'll be like, man, that guy can act. And then other times people are like, man, fuck this person. Like, what?
Exactly. You know that story about the guy, the kid from Game of Thrones, the King Joffrey. He's like a douche, like the worst type of character. Like he's just the worst. Apparently, he is like a nice dude. Just was doing his job.
Yeah.
People like he was legitimately getting like, I think his death threats were like people were finding him, and it was getting like really bad to the point where he actually quit acting.
Jeez.
He quit his whole career because of it. And that's just like, that's so sad.
Yeah, because we'll never get to see if he was able to do something else. If he was able to get another part and really knock it out of the park.
Indeed. He completely left the whole scene because he was just like, this is what it's like? No.
Yeah.
He made his money and he bounced. Like, he was like, look, you know, he may not be like the richest dude,
and
but
hey, he
he's
could
got a fat chunk of cash.
In like 5 years he might be like, hey, let's give it another shot, because at that point the fan base will have calmed the hell down, but people in the industry might still be like, oh yeah, you played that guy, like, so he might be able to pull it back if he decides to.
Let's hope he can. It's sad to see because he was a really good actor. Like, I mean, I've seen the first season of the show and I was like, okay, yeah, this kid is a dick, but like, that's awesome. It's the same with what's that other show, I don't know if you watched Breaking Bad.
I didn't. It's one of those shows where I wanted to, but I just have never been able to find the time to commit to it.
That's like my I would say it's one of my favorite shows on TV I've ever seen. Was excellent. But there's this character that people really didn't like, this actress. And it was that she did such a good job to play like an unlikable character.
Yeah.
But once again, death threats, and I'm just like, I don't get that. Like, what goes through your mind to like get online and like go into an email and like specifically just be like, you need to die.
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna.
you know what I mean?
Gonna
like, whoa.
I'm gonna ruin this person's day. Like,
Yeah,
why?
like that's scary, man. Like, world is a scary place.
Fanbase already calmed down after the train wreck of a final season. That's what I've heard. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. Final season was not trash. I'm glad I didn't invest the hours like a lot of people did.
Yeah.
Because I got so sick of that show. That show, man, it was like so many people were trying to get me to watch it, and I finally got around to watching the first season. And I was like, it's cool. No, it's whatever though. I think it's a little edgy.
Yeah,
Show's
it was
a little too edgy for me.
I've started trying to use, instead of the word edgy, the word tasteless. Because I feel like that... Because edgy can be done well. Like, it can absolutely be done well. But that show was just...
Yeah.
From what I had seen of it, I was like, this is just so tasteless, and why? Why? Like...
Yeah, it's a lot of, like... Let's... Shock value. It's a shock
Yeah.
value show. It's like, oh, we're just gonna... How about... This season, we're just gonna kill this person.
Yeah.
That'll get them emotional, and it's like, well, yeah, you're gonna get them emotional, but isn't that a little like cheap? It's like a cheap way of getting emotions.
Well, a little bit, yeah. If you overdo it,
Yeah, if you overdo it, yeah.
because then people start like. At that point, it's not like unpredictable. It's like you just know. Well, someone's gonna die. We have to tune in to see who dies next, so we can talk about it over the water cooler on Monday. Like, I was not paying very well attention on this one.
Oh, let's see. You're good. Whoa, these guys are getting too crazy. Trying to knock me off.
Oh my. Okay, we're fine.
Okay, dude, you know what's funny? I was holding on to you the whole time. I was like holding on to you for dear life. I was like,
That was like,
don't let me go.
That was the closest thing I've ever seen to a cartoon fight Cloud in a video game.
Oh, that was so funny.
Crazy.
I panicked and I looked for you because I was like, Nin sounds like he knows where he's going. And then I saw you kind of walk left and right like you weren't sure. And I got scared and just held on.
Well, that was me. I mentioned Sunday night, I think, about don't trust me on the final round. Because sometimes, even if I do know where I'm going, I'll try to bait other players into going the wrong way.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's in that case smart. I didn't, because I was worried. I saw how many people were on the tile, and I was like, man, if I try to bait somebody, I might not be able to get on the tile. So let's not.
I just got scared. Oh, that was really funny.
Go with like my semi-cheese tactic here. It kind of betrayed me last time, but. Oh, wow, he was onto me.
What? I love these Charles Xavier grabs.
Right?
Everybody just got telekinesis in this game. Okay. I'm out of here.
I try to, like... I don't go for the middle hammer. I feel like that can work. That can work.
It work. I stay there until I see somebody coming for me.
I try to just do laps underneath this main platform. Because I figure the camera's so bad I can't see anything, neither can anyone else.
Oh, do you press L2?
No,
L2
I probably should.
Highlights the name, so then you can see through the walls to see other players.
I probably should.
That's like
but
little
even then, oh no, that's unfortunate. I was grabbing him. Give me my tail back. No, don't. I apologize. I did not mean to grab that person. Okay. I'm trying to get better at the dive grab. Sometimes it just doesn't pan out as well. It's like, oh, I could have had it there.
What I like to do is jump dive throughout these little platforms here.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, no chance.
Oh no!
Oh, I was so close. Damn. I tried to dive at that parrot right at the end. Oh, you almost
got it. Yeah, guy, I heard about that. That's crazy. I don't even know who to root for in that situation. I low-key root for Epic.
Wait,
but
they violated terms of service and got pulled from the Google and Apple store? What? Why? What did they do that was wrong?
Oh man, it's like, oh yeah, that's a story that I don't even know. Like I don't even think I can give that much detail on it because it's a long story. I heard like basically Epic violated the terms of service, and Epic is just rebelling, and they're just like, fuck all you guys, we're gonna make our stuff cheaper. We're not gonna charge you prices that Apple and Google give you or whatever. I think it was just Apple.
They're just being like, we have Fortnite, what are you gonna fucking do about it?
Yeah, basically. We're Fortnite, what are you gonna do? Yeah. In a sense, it's like, I that's kind of cool that they're making things cheaper for their players. So it's like, it is for the players, they're not just doing it to,
yeah.
Ooh,
I guess, yeah, it was good. That was a good goal. I guess I mostly want to know, what did they do that violated terms of service?
Well, I think they did that. They had two different types of pay. There was Apple Pay, and then there was a Fortnite Pay. And the Fortnite Pay is like $7.99. Apple Pay was like $9.99.
Oh,
and they're like, oh
yeah.
And then but I don't think they told Apple. It was just, they just did it, and it was like, oh.
Yeah, so they were directly telling people, like, just give us your full money instead of buying the Google one that we'll only get a cut from. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they should get cut for something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they made their currency cheaper, but made it directly through Epic rather than through the App Store, so the 30% cut that Apple, Google get from purchases isn't there anymore. Yeah, but they just made it cheaper that they're still getting the same amount of money. That's a very, like... They can't even pretend that they... like, that's exactly what they were doing. They were like, well, we want the full cut. So...
Mm-hmm.
You depressed quit chatting? Why? It's unfortunate to hear. Oh, they cut the prices by 20%, so yeah, they're even making more money than before.
I mean, it's like good for the player and the company.
Yeah.
And like,
the only thing it's good for is now they don't, or the only thing it's bad for is that now they don't have the exposure of being easily accessible on those stores. So that might cut their user base a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Like Fortnite Apple players, you know what I mean? Like the Google Play people who play Fortnite like mobile, like that's their main. It must be a little devastating to just get on. Like you play that game every day and you just get on your phone and it's gone. You know?
Yeah. You don't tend to rage quit when something goes wrong, you depress quit. I mean, I guess that's better than like controller throwing quitting, right?
Yeah, I think I can agree with that. I think I depress quit.
Yeah.
Like whatever, if I'm like Wonderful 101 was a depress quit.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
I was
where you're
so
just kind of like,
sad.
all right. Like
I was like, I want to love this.
Like
game.
Iceborne was that. I wasn't mad. I was just kind of like, I'm just not having fun anymore. Like,
yeah. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. It sucks.
yeah, you could still have it on your phone, but you wouldn't be able to like update it from the App Store. You'd have to update it through like. They could just add an updater to the game, to the app itself, honestly. That's not that difficult to do. But the fact that they did it without, like... What they should have done is said, okay, we're gonna pull it from the store because of this reason. But instead they pulled a... We're just gonna see how long we can get away with it.
Hmm.
Scarlet says, so Twain said there was a game we should have won, but we did not because I'm bad. And Scarlet said, Twain, you ain't bad. And he says, if that's your opinion of me, Scarlet, then I'm glad you did not witness what happened. Yo, you got the iceless, man. You got the iceless.
Yeah, you did get it. I couldn't do that shit.
You got the.
Then again, I could barely beat that.
You got the Legacy Collection Mega Man 1-6 marathon run world record. Do you still have that world record, or did that become more competitive after you poached it? I wonder if... Let's go check that. Oh, I don't have it bookmarked. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna check that right now. I was gonna check to see if my Mega Man 7 100% got validated. Ooh, that looked a little janky, that fall.
Wait, did you get eliminated?
Yeah, I got eliminated back on tail tag. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that pineapple's down. Jack McSwag is still in. He's got the parrot with the boxers. That's respectable. Wizard Cactus? You're not wearing the cactus skin, man. What are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life?
Maybe it's not in his store, though.
You just get the cactus. Unless he just bought the game. They gave the cactus to everybody who had been playing the game for the past week. If you had already booted the game up, they just gave you that. And like 5,000 kudos or something. It was their, hey, thanks for being patient and being good community about it.
Oh, you don't actually lose. Oh, it's still gonna be on mobile. You just aren't getting it through their store.
Yeah.
So you have to download like the Epic app. Damn, that's some ballsy stuff to do. That's ballsy. Like,
but
I can't hate.
I can't
Epic
blame them, no, because it's like, I mean, on one hand, Fortnite isn't that big anymore, but on the other hand, people are still playing it, so, you know, why would you not want money from it?
Mm-hmm. It's very much so a thing. Oh, shoot, it's midnight. Dude, I gotta get to bed. I gotta freaking,
yeah, it's getting pretty late.
I got an early shift tomorrow morning.
I don't think I'm gonna be playing Fall Guys again before my break, but I mentioned earlier that I wanted to point out that if you're gonna be playing it, if you're gonna stream it at all, the week I'm off, and it's not like Sonic Night on GDQ, I'd probably join in.
Yeah, no worries, no pressure. Yeah, like I ended up just like extending my break, and I was like, you know what, I'm cool with 2 weeks, 2 week break. I'm alright with that. So I feel good. Like this was like really refreshing.
It sounds like you're getting some editing done too, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, like I'm enjoying like video content again. Like it's fun. Like I have fun like, editing and stuff. So
I'm
like,
worried about not making it through my week. I'm worried about halfway through I'm gonna be bored and be like, fuck it, let's stream.
I mean, I say, in my opinion, why not work on some like video content? Because I know you have ideas.
I'm gonna try to focus on art stuff that week. That's my goal.
That too.
That's my goal.
That too, because I know you.
Especially because now I gotta get everything all configured on the new computer. So that'll probably be
you got a new PC to play with too. So like, I'm sure you're not gonna be bored. There's a lot of cool. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be even games on your PC that you could try now that will run way better than your old one.
Yeah, especially because I got on that $1 deal with the Xbox Game Pass because I saw that was available again, so I grabbed that. So there's probably a bunch of stuff on there that I could check out.
Before I go, speaking of Epic, I would recommend downloading the Epic application on like on PC. They recently are giving out a Remnant for free, which is like that was a pretty big game last year.
I don't think I know what that game is.
Remnant Rise from Ashes. It's like a 3-player co-op Dark Souls-esque.
Oh, that one. I know what you're talking about.
Everybody has like guns.
I know what you're talking about.
And all the bosses are like randomly generated. Like the whole game is like,
it looked like
really good.
It looked like Bloodborne, except you're cowboys. sort of.
Yeah.
Like
There you go, yeah,
modern
it kind of-
cowboys. That sounds like a good. That does sound like a good deal. That game looked pretty cool. I'll have to do that.
it's
I
completely
had
free.
it on my old computer. I don't have it on my new one yet, so I'll have to do that.
Yeah, there you go, JMT. Yeah, 20XX was free. Epic's been doing a lot of like since this whole like I mean they were doing it a little bit before, but I think more because of COVID, they've been just kind of giving free games out, like
Yeah.
you know,
It's
keeping
like once
people
a week,
busy and
right?
occupied. Yeah, so I say download it, just claim those free
Yeah.
games. It can't hurt.
Yeah, I was.
You don't even have to download.
I was trying
them.
to stay on top of that for a while. Like, if it was something that I thought I would even have some sort of interest in, I'd be like, yeah, I'll grab that.
Yeah, I 100% recommend it. Just wanted to throw that your way. Anybody in the chat too, you want to play Remnant? That's free.
Yeah, I
just
should check that
thing.
out. Especially if there's multiple people who'd be interested in playing it, and I might even be able to stream it with this new setup. That's something else I might test next week. Is do a test stream of a PC game and see how that goes.
Oh, Twain's in the other room, by the way. I think Twain, you can just join.
Oh yeah, Twain, you can just join live now. You should be able to.
Twain's jumping on one game. Yo, I might do one more,
There you go.
just to get the
That's
whole
the
crew
spirit.
in here. Hold on. I'll turn up. You heard my PlayStation beat. Oh, let me. One more game. Fucking Fall Guys. Hate this stupid.
Remember that one night I was playing with Twain. If we would have had 4 more 1-mores, I would have gotten a win on stream. So
Ooh, there you go. One last one. This is it. Then I'm going to bed. I gotta work. I'm gonna regret this.
Now when you get that crown, you won't regret
exactly.
Yo, right,
Exactly.
dude. Oh man.
And hey, Lakeazer, how's it going, by the way? Well, I think I can assume based on you saying too much bird poop of how it's going. I don't know if I want more information on that or not.
Yeah, like I wouldn't even know how to conclude that.
Yeah.
What happened, man?
Oh, was it just because pigeons? I had a feeling that's what it was, but I wasn't sure.
What's up, Twain? How you doing, man?
Looking at the Alto collection, you guys are talking about the Epic Games store. I don't think I've heard of this series before.
I think I've heard of it, but I
Alto
don't
collection?
know much about it.
Is this one of those like limbo type?
This looks like one of those
indie
very
type
like
thrillers?
I'm abstract and avant-garde.
Those.
Hey,
That's
I'm abstract and
that's what we
avant-garde.
call,
Well, I must have it, otherwise.
That's like at that point it's not an indie game. That's what we call indie as fuck. Like,
There's some games that are too indie. for me.
Yeah.
Like I love indie games.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's-
okay, you're a little too indie. I don't even know where you're going with this.
you know why this game's so
people are
popular?
sledding?
Because
I don't
it's
know.
like Fortnite but with Mario Party minigames. Basically, yeah. You're not wrong.
Yep.
Abstract and avant-garde. You mean Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden?
Yeah,
That is the greatest type of avant-garde.
that is
Oh, man.
Oh man, that's yo. You gotta play that game, Twain. Let us know how it
Absolutely
is.
have to play that game.
You've been playing this too, right?
It's gonna
Lakeazer?
happen.
How's it been? You're on PC though, right? I love how many people are using the cactus pot, but not the cactus. It's really funny to me.
Yeah, the cactus pot is like really funny. I like started to put it over like as my bottom for the chicken, like the jacket I'm wearing. So I was like, that would look silly, but it's funny.
Yeah, I might have to switch to potted pigeon for a while and see how we feel about that.
Potted pigeon.
Man, View didn't care about that ball coming at him. He was like, what's a little broken neck? It's fine.
Oh, there's like a little tech with that. If you like kind of like stick towards the wall, God, I sound so stupid. If you stick towards the wall, if you like hug the wall while the ball's coming, your character doesn't fall
Yeah,
completely. You only get a lean
sometimes
back
it,
and you can completely
like,
walk
I've
through
had it work, but sometimes it doesn't. So sometimes I don't go for it. even though it probably
It's alright,
doesn't
View. I'm gonna
matter.
try some speed tech speed run tech if I get the chance.
Wait, I'm getting screwed. Okay, I'm here. You got some speedrun tech?
Well, I mean, it's tech made by speedrunners, and they're like posting it like, all right, so you can skip this by doing this. You can go faster if you
Oh my God.
dash against these corners. And I'm like, wait, why?
I did that shit
Why are
like
you
night 1 on Slime
That's
Climb.
sweaty.
I was like, this is corner skip. Like, if you jump on this little
No,
bouncy
corner
thing, you
skip.
can just corner skip here.
That could be a genius video idea of like
There
speedrun
you go.
tactics. That could be very comedic. I would love to see someone do that.
Yeah, I stopped using that skip though because so many people do it now that it just becomes like a clusterfuck, and 50% of the time you just get knocked off and die. So I was like, it's not worth it.
I'm gonna write that down actually. I have ideas brewing.
Absolutely.
This jump always makes me nervous. I got it. When you get it, it feels so good though.
It does. Well, it feels good because you did it, but the jump itself never actually feels good. It always feels like you're gonna screw it up.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's actually just anxiety. Yeah, you're right.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Black Friday, Walmart, baby. Let's do it. That's all it is, man.
Oh.
Oh, I had to dive. I made it.
Oh, JMT started like intentionally staying behind on Slime Climb and just letting the crowd get ahead. Yeah,
That's
you
smart,
can
honestly,
kind of
because you
do
don't
that.
need to rush.
If you can get up,
You have to rush, but you don't.
if you can get up to those like the posts that are also on this stage, like the round posts, if you can get up to that, so many people fall off that if you can get through that, you'll just get ahead of the crowd right there.
Sorry.
What?
That cactus, dude. He was like, he was like 29, like he was about to make it, and one of those little bouncy things just slowly pushed him back, and it was just the saddest thing in the world because the dude just jumped in
catch
front
it.
of him and got it. He got eliminated. I was like, that was the most depressing thing I've ever seen. That was the press quit.
Yeah.
It's better if you just get like bit by a ball because you're like, yep, I got smacked, but he just kind of
Yeah.
got like
It was
nudged
so
away.
gentle. It was so gentle, and that's like what made it. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh Jesus, that was you had to see.
Yeah,
it.
I'm
It's not
sad
even
I didn't see
when
it. I can imagine
Oh
it,
my
and
God,
it's
that was
funny,
funny.
but
Cause like it's like you can almost feel what that player is feeling.
yeah.
Like I can't see the guy or girl, whoever it is, whatever it is, like, but you just know.
That one meme song starts playing in your head. The sad one. You know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The Rick and Morty one?
violin.
Yeah.
The violin.
Oh, the violin. Oh, yeah.
That's like the classic meme song for sadness.
This ninja is being so grabby, and it's making me not feel good. But the last time somebody got really grabby on this, he got
Sneaky.
eliminated, so...
Sneaky little shinobis.
Start getting faster. Oh, I think he did. Oh, no, he got lucky. Oh, I might... Oh! Wow. I got lucky.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, I just saw what happened on the screen.
Yeah, I turned to the screen when he said that. I was like, I know it's delayed. I get to see this.
Yeah, like, I would have landed, so I got lucky twice, because one, someone else hit the slime before I would have. Two, it didn't actually knock me off when it totally should have.
Oh wow.
How's the stream performance tonight, by the way? Because I do have it ramped up to 60 FPS and 6,000 bitrate, because I was like, yeet!
Oh damn.
So,
okay.
hopefully
Dude,
it's still
it
good.
was good to me.
Yeah,
like
good to meet you.
it was. I mean, somebody who came in on the raid earlier was actually saying that, like, wow, you're like everything looks really clean.
Yeah, I'm
Go ahead.
debating if I want to re-render everything to be in 1080p instead of 720. Part of me thinks that sounds super tedious and I don't want to, and the other part of me is like, do it.
Oh, he's salty. Nope.
Get in there! No!
We're so close. Oh, it's so good. It's like just it's.
Do we have
teasing. It's
anybody?
literally
Okay, we
licking
have
the
2
bowl.
people on defense. I was gonna say, are we all here? Like, if they knock it past us, are we
Oh.
screwed?
Play Rocket League, bitch. Ooh.
Oh, wow,
they're
they
mad.
did all the way over there.
Did you see that? They all missed. Like everybody tried to defend it. It was like a wave of failure. That was really funny. Oh, we got that goal. Let's go, Rocket League.
I should highlight that one from the other night where I got like 4 goals in a row. That was crazy.
no, I
Yeah,
missed.
that was pretty good.
Yeah,
you
from
just
the
kept
middle.
jumping and yeah,
Neck it.
I saw that.
Neck it solid.
I did not go where I wanted it to go at all. Oh no.
They go to the middle.
Oh,
Nope.
nice.
Oh yeah, that defeat.
What a save.
Yeah, what a save. Yo, that's how you BM people on Rocket League.
Yeah, I know.
If you
I
score a
know.
goal, you say what a save. Oh man, that makes me that triggers me.
I
I'm
watched
like, okay.
I watched enough of Yordi playing it where I was like, oh, okay, that's the BM move in this game. I got you. I actually saw
forgot
that.
you did.
I saw that Rocket League's going free to play, and I was like, ooh,
Oh really?
yeah.
Yeah, they made it. They made enough money. They don't need to. They don't need to charge anyone. Almost everyone like owns that game at this point. I feel
Yeah.
Like
It's like only $20. It's like,
yeah, it's very cheap.
PSN made it free like a billion years ago, and I didn't even realize I'd scooped it up until like
Oh really?
kind of recently.
I didn't claim it. When it came, it was actually when Rocket League came out. Apparently,
I think-
they pulled like the Fall Guys like model.
Yeah.
I think
Made it free to play.
I think Yellow is just scoring on themselves because they're like, what's the point?
Yeah, one guy just stopped.
Yeah,
moving.
those-
He's just taunting. And
I
playing.
just watched
Sorry.
2 Yellows push it into their own goal because I think they were like, whatever, man, it doesn't matter.
Aw. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Yellow.
boy.
It's okay.
I'm not.
Everybody
Get
everybody
good.
gets body. Yo, he said. I was gonna say everybody gets body once in a while.
It's true. Failure is the greatest
true.
teacher.
Yeah, like I get body all the time, dude. I play Sekiro. What? Like that game was nothing but me getting body.
Boy, this is gonna be sweaty.
It's okay.
Maybe they accidentally knocked it in because but it felt like it wasn't me and 2 Yellows. It was three Blues pushing that ball in. Like they were not fighting it. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we alright. Oh, we both wound up in the same place again.
Oh
Anyway.
no!
Oh, I have regrets. Oh no. This is fun. I need to
Oh, I made a huge mistake.
go off so that no one can come fuck with me. And I still have an escape route. Should be alright. Oh, I missed! Oh, and now I'm on the bottom round.
I
Okay,
dropped.
so that's fantastic. Man, I felt like I was playing a good hexagon there, and then I kind of threw it. Oh, now it's just chaos down here.
Oh, yep. I was at the top and I fell and there was nothing below me.
We watched earlier a guy immediately dropped down to the bottom layer and just started destroying it. It did not work for him, but
I fell. Damn, right at the last second.
Good.
oh no, that feels so bad.
Oh,
Oh, man. How far up was he?
Oh wow.
yeah, that does feel bad, man.
Yeah, where was this guy? He has an egg bottom.
That's interesting.
I've never even seen that, but
I
okay.
think I have it in the store right now, actually.
Okay, my actual last game. I'm getting out of here because that I know what that turns into. I gotta turn this game off. All right, fellas, you have a good rest of your nights. Enjoy this. Hope you guys get more dubs. Take care, chat. Thanks for having me, man.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Word. Peace out, guys.
Volpe, you're still stuck on Shadow Man. So Volpe's being the guy and picked Shadow Man first and is now refusing to reroute. He's like, no, I'm beating him. Like,
Oh wait, hold on. What does it say? I have Rush, Magnet Beam.
oh, you have beaten a
Magnet Beam.
few other masters. You mean Magnet Missile?
So you beat Magnet Man first? That used to be one of the old speed
Yeah, Magnet Man's not too tough.
speed route.
Snake isn't that bad either. I used to do Snake Buster only. But then I realized that I'd rather enjoy the game than hate the game, and now I don't do him Buster only anymore.
Yeah, Shadow Man is, if you're using Buster, you're gonna be a little sad.
Yeah, he's tough. Yeah, I mentioned a couple nights ago Scarlet wasn't here, but Scarlet was really pushing for Shadow first as a speedrun strat there for a while, and I was like, there's no way. Like, I believe in you because you made Firestorm first a thing, and I appreciate that, but Shadow Man first sounds like insanity.
No, there's two big issues with it. I mean, the first one is the boss is insanely difficult, and it's a really long fight in the first place with just
And
Buster.
there's no E-tanks
then,
on his stage, so you can't even fall back on that.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm at a point where I still don't do the top strat like super well, but I do it enough where I can't sit on the platforms anymore and just wait for the guys to come down and bust them. I have to like top spin.
That's what you should just do it on Wily Wars, because then you can just go.
Yup. Like, Azer, why would you say such a thing? The judge in Phoenix Wright teaches. I guess he teaches you how to not go about things. Yes.
Maybe he means the Canadian judge.
He is definitely more. Oh, ow! Thought that was the one.
I thought the judge being Canadian was just like you guys being like silly and memey. And then I saw his dialogue actually includes the word a boot, and I was like, what? That's legit.
An A. Oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa. Hold on, a frame drop there.
Yeah, they did a good job of making them like different enough too, where it was like cool and funny.
Was there like a reason why they switched judges, or were they just kind of being fun?
Because in the story, the judge that you were normally in front of was handling like they make mention of him handling this other case.
Which I mean, that
what would have been
makes sense,
better
so.
Is to just say, because the people that were involved in a prior case of his, he probably shouldn't just have heard it in the first place. And they would have said that judge should have been recused, but they weren't going to go that, next level with it. But that's my headcanon.
Yeah, because that makes sense. If he'd already dealt with a trial in the same line.
Yeah, if I was an attorney, I'd ask for the judge to be recused, because I would be worried that they would have a negative predisposition towards my client. Now, I've been horrendous at this game recently, so let's turn this
crowd. I don't want to be in here at all.
I picked the wrong way. Oh.
And which is the only Mega Man run they're doing at GDQ? It's 9, right?
Yeah.
I don't really want to see a 9 run. It's like one of the least...
They do 9 a lot.
I guess because it's
I don't know why.
short and kind of new. And because it's Mega Man 2. So they're like...
Yeah, that's true. It is just Mega Man 2, so they can put more Mega Man 2 in there without having to call it Mega Man 2.
I would have preferred if they were gonna have like only one Mega Man slot, that it would be like a race or something, or like a gauntlet race of like 1, 2, 3
Yeah, a race
or
would have been
something.
nice. They did 4, 5, 6 last time. You could even, I don't know why they don't do a 1 through 6 race. Like, it's longer, sure, but they've never done that before.
Yeah, they could do it as like...
And they have like several people they could have do that, or just relay it 1 through 6 too. That'd be fun.
They could
too.
they could do that as like a last day kind of thing. Main event, because they often do main events that are like JRPGs that take just as long. So
yeah. And I forget what other game it was. Was it a Mario game? No, it wasn't Mario. It was some other series where they did like a bunch of games in a row, and I was like,
Kingdom Hearts.
you can do that, but you can't do Mega Man, 1 through 6. Okay.
They did like a 7-hour Kingdom Hearts run once. Because they did like all the extra like new remix and a half days by Sleep Plus edition content. Like they did everything and it took forever, and I was like, damn. That was the one where they had people singing the Disney songs like during intermissions.
Oh, yeah.
Which was good because they actually picked people that could sing. They didn't just have the runner do it when the runner has like no singing ability.
That was is that the same one Patty did his Aladdin? They did the Aladdin race, which was hysterical.
I don't think so, because the Kingdom Hearts one was like last year or something.
Okay, yeah, that one was like 15 or 16 maybe. Oh no, I fell.
Oh, there's no way I'm making it out of there. Yep.
Bad.
Oh, I got it. Oh, come on, dude. Why? I don't have that. Oh, that's you. I'm sticking with the mindset of like, if you're playing on a squad, you are on a team until the final round.
Oh yeah.
Because otherwise,
like,
what's the point of being in a squad if we're just gonna fuck each other over here? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
I got railed. Just grab! Oh no! Who's right there? Oh, I lost.
Kingdom Hearts Long Division, I would actually respect if they made a game called that.
I would respect that.
Or, the type of multiplication that we did in the 90s and not this newfangled math that they've reinvented twice in the last 10 years. Maybe you should just stop teaching multiplication. Maybe it's not important if you keep trying to find a fucking shortcut. Like, maybe it's just not important.
Yeah.
You forgot Kingdom Hearts Order 66. Enjoy that. That's gonna be like the only Star Wars reference I ever make. So. Oh no. Getting all pushy.
Oh!
Getting all pushy.
That slide. Oh, yeah, go. You guys gotta go forward there.
Although low key, if they made a Kingdom Hearts where like that was the only series in it was Star Wars, and they called it Order 66, I'd be like, at least you're doing it right. You know what? I'm gonna be bold, and I have regrets.
Oh no! I just realized I was looking at the wrong skin because another guy.
I'm not gonna make it. There's only 6 qualifiers. Yeah.
Normally they have 9. That's weird. I guess because there was 10 people.
Yeah, because there was already a low number. The good thing is we don't have to play Royal Fumble now. Because it's probably gonna be Royal Fumble.
Well, no, you're the champ at Royal Fumble now.
Oh, hey, wow, 6-person hexagon? Neat. All right, Caleb, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, I was talking to my mom like last week, and I don't remember where she heard it, but she was showing me this like weird new multiplication they do now, where they like make a chart and they split the numbers up in some weird way, and I was like, at this point, it's faster to just grab a calculator, and if you're making a way to do it on paper that is that's slower than a calculator, then what's the point? In this day and age. Just pick up a calculator. Like,
because you might not have your phone on you. Which I can't even finish that thought, because that's never going to happen.
Like, what practical situation are you going to need multiplication where you're not going to have access to that sort of stuff? Like, I use math every day because of art. It's actually something I use a lot because of art. But I'm also, like, I'm never going to be in a situation where I have to figure out that complicated of math when I don't have the tools to help me figure it out. I think...
This guy is...
And I think...
Wow,
I think you can still teach it in a way that, like, you can teach how to do it on a calculator. I think that's, like, still important.
I sort of lost faith in... Oh
Yeah,
no.
that was a big fall.
I kind of lost faith in like the way my schools were teaching me how to.
Eliminated yet.
That's actually kind of crazy. Oh well, now they're gonna start. That blue's. In fact, he's in a bad spot. The up to be so high in yellow there. There was we once had a
slow down, man.
a bunch of international kids come by, and my Japanese teacher was. Directed to like run the like day exchange program or whatever, so he had some people that volunteered from his class like have someone shadow them like from the group. So I had a guy shadow me, and he was from like Korea, I think, and it was we were in trigonometry class. I'm like, yeah, you know, I really suck at this, and because trig was always super hard for me. I had to bust my butt to get a B,
the more
like
complicated
B-.
maths, I was like, I'm out. Like,
yeah, it just it was so frustrating, and I just was never able to absorb the knowledge the way the teachers were, dishing it out. And so he's watching me do a problem, and I was like, all right, so yeah, this is kind of where I kind of get screwed up. And he's like, well, wait a second. And so he erases everything that I did. And he did the same problem in 2 less steps, and it was significantly easier to follow. And I'm like, why isn't this the way we are being taught how to do this? It's shorter, and it's easier to learn. So I taught everybody at my table, I'm like, this is how he teaches me how to do it. And that class was just a little bit easier for the rest of the year.
I've heard stuff like that, not only in terms of teaching, but I've heard like work stories where like the boss is like, you have to do it this way, and people are like, but if I do it this way, it's faster, it's easier for me to understand, and I get the same result. And they're like, no, it doesn't, you have to do it my way. And it's like, man, that's part of why I dropped out of college, because I was like, it was a lot of, and when it comes to art, I was like, that doesn't even make sense. But it was a lot of the professors being like, you have to do it my way, and I was like, but that's not how art works. That's not how creativity works. You don't just imitate how other people do it. That's not how you do it. In graphic design, sure. Like there's some sort of like math and like what's the word I'm looking for?
Methodology.
Is that right? That didn't sound right when I started saying
it. It is a word. Oh my.
But yeah, it was very like, you didn't do this the way I would have done it, and I was like, but I got the result, right? They were like, no,
and I'm an artist.
Count.
We all do things differently. That's so strange.
Yeah. I've heard from a lot of people that was just like, or like that thing you were talking about that one time, circumstantial evidence, where it's like, I can't say they're all like that, because they probably aren't. That's just my experience. I fucked up greed the first time. Anecdotal evidence, yeah.
Still, but I mean, like in this situation, it's just that it sucks that you had to deal with that, right?
Yeah.
What? Like even if other people don't have to deal with it that way, it's just. You might have had a significantly better time, you know, in college.
Yeah.
And who knows what would have happened if you hadn't had professors that were so narrow-minded and strict in art. That blows my mind.
Yeah, that was the weird thing to me. I was like, if you're teaching me how to perform brain surgery, then sure. Like, there's a right and a wrong way of doing it.
Yeah, do it my way, please.
Like, yes, please, show me the way. Like... Now, it is one thing if you are providing your work and saying, I don't really like the way I composed this piece, how would you have done it differently? That's a little bit different when you're asking for specific advice like that. But if you're pleased with your work, and someone is just like, well, you didn't do it the way I would have done it, so it's wrong. And it's like, but I think this looks great. I like it.
And then just beyond the, you know, the frustration of, well, now I don't know if I just want this sort of education and waste money going here just to have this happen all the time. I can see that as being, like, for me, it would be really demoralizing.
Yeah, that's how
like,
it was for
even
me.
if I thought it was
like,
good, suddenly I'd be like, well, maybe it was garbage then. Sad thing.
Yeah, even the stuff I was getting out of it just didn't seem to matter because of the stuff that they were throwing at me that just didn't matter, or I felt was holding me back even. Because there was, I had a life drawing class, which I always imagine whenever I bring up this story that someone in chat's gonna be like, tee-hee, but it was when we did, like, nude models and stuff, and I learned a lot about figure drawing from that class. That's easily what I learned the most from, of all of the classes I took. The other classes were like, why? What does this matter? And even when I was getting something out of it, finding a way to be like, I'm gonna choose to get something out of it, they were just like, you're doing it wrong. I was like, what?
Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like... I don't know. College is when I started getting really feisty with authority. Like, it wasn't when I was in high school. It was when I got to college. So I can imagine, like, getting into trouble because I would have said something to the professor.
Yeah, I didn't get in trouble for it, but I remember one was, like, during figure drawing, before we did figures, we did, like, we focused on faces, and then while we were doing figure drawing, they said so. I did this thing where, like, I didn't continue doing their faces because that's not what we were working on at that point. We were focusing on figure drawing. I figured if I skipped that step and saved speedrun strats, even when I was in college, apparently, if I skip that step and move on, I can get another full figure drawing in. And they were like, why aren't you finishing it? And I was like, because what do you mean? And like, well, you didn't finish the face. And I'm like, but we're not doing faces right now. Like, that's not what we're focusing on. That's weird. Oh, no! Give it back to the teammate. There no. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. How did I get away?
Here, I'm body. I get you. I block him.
God, they're right behind me.
Get back here. Get back here.
Oh, I don't even know who took it. Someone got it.
I got it!
Whew. Hey, Sarah. How's it going, by the way? Oh, no. Oh, no. Sarah thought that was beautiful in voice? Sarah, how could you?
Oh no. That is... While I greatly respect View's work and think he's a great content creator, I think he would agree that that was just... I'm depressed. I'm depressed.
It'd be one thing if I had them both on at the same time, then you might be like, I can't really tell them apart.
Scarlett, going back to something you said earlier that's interesting, and I think you're right, that everybody builds a good portion of their worldview on anecdotal evidence. Like, it's like a base instinct, right? Evolution, because it's a lot of it's for, like, this is good, this is bad, and our minds are telling us what we should avoid and what we should not avoid. But the problem is that we're humans, and we should be able to get past that because we have the ability to have higher brain functioning than just, you know, the basic evolutionary instincts.
Is that a triggering meme for anybody?
Come on.
The Ross Geller pivot. I feel like that would upset some people if they heard that one.
Pivot? I don't think I know what you're
There's an
talking
episode of Friends where they're like trying to move a sofa up some stairs, and Ross is just standing there yelling at them, "Pivot! Pivot! Pivot!" And they're just like, "Oh, Ross, shut the fuck up."
That sounds hilarious.
Oh, that was so close.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Too worried about getting our ball, stopping our ball, not enough about getting their ball down. I guess that would trigger me if somebody actually yelled it at me, because I've moved a lot and had to pivot many couches and stuff.
And it was one of those things where they had it like stuck. So like it wasn't going anywhere anyway.
Bothers me how people call out anecdotes as if they don't rely on them themselves. I mean, I do, but I don't try to because I know it's a fallacy to do so. So I'll call them out just like I'll call out when I do it, but I will call it out. Because we shouldn't be using them. It's about improving.
Oh god, I didn't even notice what map we were on. I was watching chat.
Oh god.
Oh,
There's so many
god.
people.
How many people are here?
Oh.
18? Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh boy, okay.
Right, let's just try to
this is all a
ride
thing.
this out as long as possible. Oh.
This is a
Oh,
thing.
no.
I'm tempted to drop down further and just open up a hole. That was my bad. Okay, well people are falling like crazy at least, so... Oh, somebody did go all the way down to the bottom. Oh no. Boy! Okay. We here. I don't think I'm gonna last very long, but we're here. Oh, no.
Oh,
I made it! Holy shit!
Oh, sick dot. Oh, nice.
Oh man, I didn't think I was going to. I had a lot of really bad jumps at the end there. It sounded like you were in second too. It sounded like you might have been the last one to drop.
I was pretty close, and I tried a similar jump, but I took a bad angle at it. And
I messed up like 2 dives in a row, and I was like, man, how am I still here? I forgot to give pixels for the dub earlier too, so... I'm gonna drop a double hundo. I did remember to give pixels for View's crown, but I forgot to give some for mine. Dub crown 12, let's go.
Oh, you gotta get that baker's dozen.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a hexagon with that many people. That was insane. I've heard about it, but I don't think I've seen one.
Yeah, that was crazy, JMT. Just that first level disintegrated immediately.
Yeah. The first couple levels were just gone.
I agree completely, Scarlett. It's just bad because the only way that would make any sense is if you were basically the same person with the same experiences.
Yeah, I try to... That's something I've been... I feel like within the past couple months, that's been something where I've been like, I'll have an experience, and then I'll be like, okay, how do other people feel about this, and have they had similar situations? Instead of just being like, this is the way it is all the time.
Oh yeah, for sure. I actually think the thing I appreciate most about law school isn't necessarily like the base, education. That's great and all, but I feel like it's made me a much better like person in terms of I
saw that.
In terms of like
Basic human understanding.
Yeah, and like taking into consideration anecdotal evidence is bad. I shouldn't assume that people will be able to do the same thing just because I could, and this is the reasoning behind that. Like I respond well to that sort of like laying it out. And so that was really helpful for me to broaden the horizons of my mind.
It helps you just to, like, being able to see things from someone else's perspective is a very useful skill that not many people in this society have, it feels like.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or it's always been the case, and we just see it more because we see more people's voices than we ever have before.
And you know that I do that thing where, like, if I feel like I was wronged, I'll start trying to analyze it and try to figure out, okay, what did I do wrong here? Like, how is this my fault? How are they seeing it? Because it's foolish to look at that and just be like, I'm the victim and they were wrong. Because that's not from a perspective of two people looking at the same story, that's not the whole story.
That's how you get the situations where something happens and people get either really petty or they just don't try to look beyond it, and then it just kind of stays that way forever because nobody takes the initiative to look at it that way. Like, let me try to think about what their point of view. Oh man. No. Kind of wish the dive had a grab, but then maybe the dive would be OP.
Yeah, View actually lost a Fall Mountain because he tried to dive at the crown and didn't grab it. It does work for tails, though. You can dive on tails and grab them.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I don't think I knew that.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, let's go for greed again. I'm starting to get to a point where I'm like, you can afford 2 greeds. Look at that! Made it through on the second try. It was worth it.
It's because people are, like, surprisingly bad at this game. Now, I say this and watch me lose!
I just clipped the windmill just a little bit and ended myself. Man, don't be the guy. Don't just stand there and try to grab people as they're jumping through the windmill. Like, come on. That's just unnecessary. Let the people that don't even well, like, there's 2 types of people in this match. There's 3 types of people in this match. No, 2 types. There's the gamers, and you'll have both the gamers that will qualify and the gamers that will make a catastrophic mistake and not qualify, which does happen. And then you have the people that go, which button is X again? And those guys are free. You just let them eliminate themselves, really. You don't have to be this sweaty of a tryhard. Look at this guy down here. He's trying to grab people. He didn't qualify because he waited too long. That just happened. You guys get pixels for that. Like, we witnessed it. We witnessed it. He stayed down there so long trying to grab people that he did not qualify. Why? What are you proving? It's so ridiculous to me. It's like I said earlier, it's like seeing a traffic jam where somebody's, like, pulled too far forward and now they're stuck on the train tracks, and instead of just staying the fuck clear of things, you decide to try to box them in from every angle, just even in spite of yourself, just because look what you did. It's like, but why?
Yeah.
At best, you're getting away, but your car's totaled. So, like, and you killed another person. Like, why would you do that?
Oh, nope, get away. I guess it just pleases some people to, I don't know, people.
To quote the great Michael Caine, sometimes, Mr. Wayne, people just want to see the world burn.
Yep. Come on, you gotta do the, what's-his-face accent. Sometimes, Mr. Wayne.
I can't do it.
Oh god, that was bad, never mind.
This yellow guy is
even.
just
I don't know
not trying. He's still at spawn, just AFK. He's like, I got Team Butter, I'm out of here. We're not doing this.
I don't know who to bully here, because we're all kind of in yellow. Nope, stop grabbing teammates. Grab the egg, there we go.
Then there's this one yellow guy that's just standing outside of our goal. I'm not sure what his deal is. I guess we bully yellow because they're 2 people down. Really?
Yeah.
Why are you grabbing me? Why are you grabbing me? Don't go for a hug and then run away when I turn around to give you a hug.
Yeah, you know, you're right. There are more like not piece of crap lawyers than, you know, popular media might lead you to believe. But there's also a lot of those people that are exactly as popular media would have you believe. It's kind of like anything. Like even like doctors are the same. There are some jerks, and there are some people some of them that aren't jerks. You know?
Yeah, and it's like, I know this is a little, like, maybe a little too real, but I had a conversation with someone the other day about how, like, a lot of people think only white people can be racist, and that's not true at all. But, again, anecdotal evidence. People see white people acting racist, so they assume that those are the racists. But no, that's not how it works at all. So are we supposed to believe, then, if you are not the piece of crap lawyer, that the lawyer-SOG we saw earlier, he's got to be the piece of crap version, right?
Yeah, identity
like that,
theft.
it has to be.
Only a piece of crap would identity theft like that.
What a whopping
somebody
coincidence.
with a 1.5k subs on YouTube. That's the identity I want to steal.
Yeah.
God, go steal Legal Eagle's identity.
I figure
he has way more.
There's like, it's either someone that watches your channel, like that you like actually know, like it's a fan that was just kind of like, lel, I'm gonna make my username something channel based, just to make them go, wait, what? Or it's a whopping coincidence, which is probably a whopping coincidence.
Yeah, like SOG could stand for something else. I just have no idea what it would be. Oh no, my defense. It fell apart.
Oh no. Or we could continue to believe that it's your Smurf account. We could just continue to believe that. Well, this isn't looking too good.
I like to believe I'm important enough for somebody to want to steal my identity, but I don't think we're there yet.
Oh no, look the chat.
There is in Call of Duty, there's a lot of usernames that somebody will lift from porn stars. But not just any porn stars, the ones that like specifically everyone knows that they game. So you're like, is that really? Like, no, it's not really that person. Somebody just took that account and was like, I'm this. Like, no, you're not. No, you are not.
Oh, goodness.
I was so curious once that I actually went to the Twitch and was like, are they streaming Call? No, they're not streaming Call of Duty. The person's just a.
Yeah, because you gotta know sometimes.
Yeah, so you're like, did they really go to that? You know, yeah, I guess they did. This is a game.
Sometimes I don't want to know, though. Sometimes I just want to go with the fantasy of, like, yeah, that's them. That's funny. Eno might remember when we were playing the original Mario Kart 8. We had, like, a whole 2 episodes where the dude was in our match. For, like,
nice.
a dozen races, we had the dude, and I was like, yo, it's Jeff Bridges. he's in here.
That is much nicer to think than to just assume somebody like it's not.
Yeah.
Just oh no!
Oh.
Too hard. That came at you at a really.
Yeah, and I didn't know it was coming. Wow, this is a match. This is a match.
Overtime. The problem is, it doesn't seem like any of us want to go past midfield because we're really concerned, which makes sense.
Oh
But
no!
at some point, we just have to go for no.
Oh fuck! Oh, we got one.
Nice.
Woo.
That was a hell of a game. There's a Twitch bot, Sarah, called like Hot. God, what was it? Like Hot MILF or something. It's just a bot. It's not even a real person, but it'll sit in stream, and I'm like, Well,
Oh, is that on your streams?
Yeah.
Is it called football or soccer? The joke is that they drop footballs and soccers onto the field in that game, and soccer balls onto the field in that game. So
it's just sports
yeah,
ball.
it's just sports ball.
All right, I'm gonna go to the left here so you can grab that one in front of you.
Oh, I'm gonna go over here first.
Oh no. That was a
Oh
bad
man,
jump.
I am up here. No. Oh, man. Okay, it's fine. Oh no, I fell. Oh boy, that's not okay. Which is kind of sad that, like, I've been getting so into fall ball that I stopped doing the joke where I'm like, yeah, it was a good serving ace, slam dunk. Like, I stopped doing shit like that because I'm so into it now.
Becoming sweaty about it.
Yeah, I'm like, this is hype as shit.
Yeah.
Like, I fucking love fall ball. Why are you grabbing me?
Yeah, it's a really fun game.
I've never seen anyone grab during Hexagon. That's a new one. Alright, I'm gonna start slowing down here and hoping for the best.
Oh, I fell 2 levels. That always feels bad, man. Oh, blue
that
looks
guy's gonna
destroyed
fuck me.
below.
Yup. That guy was just in a perfect position to fuck me and he took it and I can't blame him.
Oh! Oh!
Oh man.
No!
Unfortunate. The cactus got it, I think. That was intense. You were all in the final layer.
The jump was bad.
I hope that's not the guy that grabbed me. I don't think it was. I think it was one of the boxers that grabbed me.
Soggy other guys. I'd watch that channel. Not gonna lie. I really like that movie.
Oh, the other guys.
Yeah.
Oh man. They need to start making controllers with just some sort of padding that kind of like... just kind of... not soaks up the sweat, because that would be disgusting after a while. And it would start to smell. But mitigates the sweat. They do got the grips so that you don't, you're not slipping at least, but
Looking at it right now, I wonder what would it be best to put them on the back? You could just put like a little patch or something back there.
Yeah, it would smell like socks. Yeah, then your controllers would have expiration dates where you'd have to. I guess they could make it removable so you could wash them. But man, it's also like that's such a just a try-hard thing, right? Like I don't have this issue on any game other than this, really. So.
To be fair, there are some people that like their hands are just naturally sweaty, and it would be really nice.
It's
for
also
them.
stupid humid still, so that's part of it.
Yep. Yeah, the sales for new pads go way down in the winter, but during the summer months, oh my god, best seller. Oh, that was weird.
I'm starting to disrespect the half and half of two different birds. Because at this point, it's kind of like, just go full pigeon. Or like I can forgive the half pigeon, like of different colors. But then like half pigeon, half parrot, like why?
It just seems artless at that point. Like you're just, hey, two birds. Let's just throw them together.
This kinda goes together.
What, yours?
No, just when you do like grab 2 bird pieces, and you're like, yeah, it works.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
So
I was gonna say I thought yours was
when people make their username with YT or TTV in there, like, does that work? Does anyone ever actually like? Is anyone ever playing Fall Guys and like, hey, Nintagious YT, I should go check them out? Like,
I know that can happen in Call of Duty. But generally, the only time that happens is when the player's really good, because what'll happen is they'll get killed. The last 2 teams will be in voice game chat together at like the end screen, and you'll normally hear like GG's, you know, whatever else.
oh, I didn't know that. That's
but
neat.
there have been times where I've heard like, oh, TTV, like, do you have a Twitch channel? And I'm like, oh my god, I guess sometimes in these very rare situations it actually happens and works. But
yeah,
otherwise,
YT's
no,
YouTube,
not at all.
TTV is TwitchTV.tv.
I don't think anybody on Fall Guys particularly is like mostly because anybody that's playing this game, their favorite YouTubers has probably played it at some point. So they can just go watch them.
And if they don't watch people on YouTube and Twitch, they probably don't know what those letters stand for.
Exactly. Yeah, it's not suddenly gonna start.
It's not gonna suddenly spark an interest.
Oh.
Ooh, I have regrets. I don't want to go this way.
Well, we're in this together.
Well, I mean, I was on like the other side of the blade there for a while, and I was like, I don't want to be here.
Oh, really?
This is terrible. Oh no. Well, I'm starting to get really impatient on this one. That's costing me the game quite often. Okay, we still in there. That's alright. Is it masochistic to laugh at streamers losing, getting jump scared, and or raging? It depends on how much of an act it is, I guess. 'Cause, like, that's something to keep in mind. Some streamers, when they rage and get really toxic, it's an act. I was talking to View about this morning because I didn't know that Dr. Disrespect came to YouTube. Because Twitch is still not telling him shit about why he got banned. And I was like, he's an example of that. Like, he's super, like, toxic competitive gamer, but that's the character. Like, and it's very obvious that that's a character. I think laughing at the rage, as long as that's the character and it's an act, I think that's the point. That's what you're supposed to be laughing at it. If it's very legitimate rage where you're worried that they're gonna throw their controller through their computer monitor or injure themselves live on screen, that would be masochistic, yes. You should probably not be laughing at that. When people get very real rage on stream, I don't like watching that. That's uncomfortable to me.
No, it's awkward. It's super awkward.
That's why I don't understand viewers when they want to, like, bait the streamer and, like, piss them off and annoy them. It's like, why would you want to do that? Like, if I watch a streamer getting, like, legit angry at, like, Cuphead or something, I'm gonna go watch something else because this is uncomfortable.
Yeah, I've gone away from streams before because I'm like, this is... And
I don't
so that's
know
why
where
I think
this
we
one
try to
is.
make it...
I might die. Yeah. Was that the second or the third one? I don't think I even saw an orange.
From the way I was looking, it was behind you. The only way you would have seen it if you were...
Yeah, it just wasn't being
had the
alert
camera
enough.
behind you.
When
I think that's why we get so upset if like something is upsetting us, because we don't want to give people that you know, that type of viewing experience.
I mean, some people can get banned for no reason, sure, but Dr. Disrespect was a massive streamer. Banning someone like that for no reason is very unusual. And then for them to not comment on why they did it is even more unusual.
Yes, Volpe, that's you are correct. Well, I mean, I have fun when I rage at the judge, right? So like, I don't want it to come off as, because it's a silly, it's silly. Right?
There's a difference between raging and ranting. Like, there's a big difference between raging and ranting. Raging for me is that you can see their face getting red and you think they're actually gonna like put their fist through their computer monitor or something. You can actually feel their anger.
You actually start to worry about that. Like,
you start to get uncomfortable. You start to get concerned. I think a lot of people throw around the term rage now when it's not actual rage. It's just the person, like, venting about something.
Which I think is partly due to what you were describing. Those characters kind of made it like its own. Like, rage is a state of...
Oh, did you get eliminated?
Like, for the most part, it's a state of mind, not an action. But now it's, like, consistently considered an action.
Yeah, you're not in here, are you?
Oh, no, I lost the round before you did.
I thought you were still in there.
I thought you just wanted to chill in.
No, yeah, I was trying to find you to spectate.
So, I actually thought Markiplier is a really good example of that. Watching him play Getting Over It was really entertaining until I thought he almost lost his mind on stream. And I'm like, okay, that's a little, like, I had to stop. I was like, okay, that's a little much. Like, it seemed like it was legitimately making him feel like he's a bad person or something.
I should go back and watch my Cuphead stream, because I feel like when I was on the final boss of Cuphead for like 4 hours or something crazy like that. I was on that boss a very long time, and it didn't make me angry, but I did reach a point where I was like, what am I doing with my life? Like, why is this a thing? Like, why am I doing this to myself? And I feel like I think back in retrospect and think I still had a fun time, so I like to think that it came across that way, that like I was able to use the upset, the depression of it, and play it for laughs. Like, I clearly would have just stopped if it wasn't even that anymore. Oh no.
See, I didn't do that with Kingdom Hearts, and I probably should have.
Oh, just
although that was for not gameplay related reasons.
And it wasn't that type of game. It wasn't a game where, like, Monster Hunter World Iceborne, for example, I walked away from that because it was getting too punishing, and I was not having fun. Kingdom Hearts wasn't that type of game either. It was just a disappointing experience, from what I can tell. I might lose this. I got really far behind in the crowd. But then I think I might have made it up right at the end.
I think we're fine. At 45 is just so many people.
Yeah, we're good.
But yeah, as opposed to like the gameplay just gets to the point where you're like, I'm not having fun.
Yeah.
And if I'm not having fun, I'm sure I'm not giving off the appearance of having fun.
Yeah, it can't be entertaining if we're not having fun. That's why I'm very defensive.
That's why I don't want to play Cuphead. Like, hats off to everyone that does.
Oh, I actually think you would like Cuphead.
Like,
Cuphead wasn't that hard, to be honest. I think you'd be able to get through it. Maybe the problem is watching people, and not to sound like a pretentious shooter platformer jerk, but like people that make it look more difficult than it really is. Oh yeah, I get you. Like, you watch somebody that's like kind of not that great at that kind of a genre, and you're like, wow, this game looks hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, there were a few unfair fights, I felt. But I also thought it was super interesting that different people had different experiences in that regard. Like, there were fights that I was like, this fight is terrible. This is the worst fight in the game. It's very poorly designed. And then there were other fights where I was like, this fight's cool. And then there were people, like, I think View at one point was like, I'm the exact opposite on these. Like, the fight you can't stand, I'm okay with. But the one that you are okay with, I can't stand it. It almost broke me. So, it was interesting in that regard, but I don't think it was that hard of a game, honestly. Like, it wasn't as hard as I expected it to be. The final boss was fucking hard and, like, almost broke me, but
And it should be. It should be difficult. Like, if the point of the game is... I would be upset if I played a game that was that difficult. I got to the final boss.
Oh, yeah.
And
it feels
easy.
bad when a final boss is, like, just too easy. And you're like, that's it?
But yeah, I did, like, quite honestly, that is a game where I'm, like, concerned that sort of outcome could happen. Yeah, Sarah, go watch his VODs.
I think...
How long
I
ago
think
was
you'd
that
be fine
Cuphead
with
stream?
Cuphead, personally. It was last summer, I think.
I thought it was a year ago, but I...
And yeah, you guys are right. That's not necessarily masochism either. That's more sadism. Laughing at others. Masochism is laughing at yourself for raging. Kinda. Or enjoying raging. Actual legitimate rage. Again, there's a difference between actual legitimate rage and play rage.
Like, this game causes play rage.
Yeah, except for Royal Fumble. That makes me actually angry. Or it was. I'm kind of past it now, but for a while there, that was, like, legitimate anger, where I was like, I just don't want to play the game anymore.
Like, actual, like, game flaw,
Yeah.
like, game design flaw is always the most annoying. Because it's not going to change unless they patch it.
And yeah, I did all of Cuphead. Now, to be fair, I also remember coming out of it saying I have no interest in buying the DLC. So maybe it's harder than I remember it being.
It could be just that you were like, I was fine with this experience, and I don't need anything further.
I typically don't like games that are designed just to punish you. Like, when I see a challenge when I'm like, this was just designed to piss me off, I'm kind of like, nah. It's not the type of experience I want. That's why I was kind of like, I tried the Dark Souls, like, free weekend, and I was like, nah, this isn't for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree that those... No! No!
Oh, I almost didn't make it.
Oh! Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh! I just saw somebody get bodied by someone else. That's frustrating.
There's this thing where people will stop on those yellow poles and just stand there. They don't even grab. They just block. They just body block you so that you bump into them and then fall off. And again, this is like, this course is difficult enough already, you really don't need to be that sweaty about it. Like, you really don't. Even without fucking with each other, you regularly see under 10 people qualify on this course, so why would you, why? Why? That's so unnecessary. And I'm back on Markiplier. I don't think I haven't watched a lot of Markiplier content. I don't know if I've ever seen him rage. I actually, believe it or not, watched him play Five Nights at Freddy's and Baldi's Basics. Like, when Baldi's Basics started getting really memey, and I was like, alright, let's go find out what the fuck this is. I was like, oh, Markiplier played it? Okay, let's watch him play it. And that game looked like literal trash. I at least liked the concept of Five Nights at Freddy's. I wish he wouldn't have milked it to death the way he did, the creator, but I at least liked the concept. And it was really funny watching him play that, so... I don't know if I've ever seen him actually mad at something. This is Twain's first go at Jump Showdowns, so...
I lost.
Never mind, then.
Oh, this is a... I've never
this is
seen
the new
this.
one they just added today.
Yeah, I made an error on the conveyor belt.
Oh, no. One's already dropping. Okay.
Oh, these fall. Oh. It's like people are playing nice.
Yeah, nobody's developed the try-hard meta for this one yet, where they get really grabby and try to sabotage each other. think this is where we want to be. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. Okay. It always ends with 2 left. So that guy over there could be completely screwed, or he could have a free win on his hands. Nope, he got knocked off, actually. I don't think he even tried to jump it once the platform started to drop. He was like, nope.
It's just like,
I should not have made it there. I deserved to fall.
The speedrunner clip.
Yeah, I deserve that. I'm not too good at this one yet.
It seems a lot harder to jump over these than the other one that's similar to this.
A little bit. It seems to overlap a little bit more. I'm going with the mammoth. Yeah, none of them have names. Oh, he's down. Pigeon and boxers.
Oh, you don't want to go with Steven Wildboy? Or
Kills
GG game.
He does have the default
Two
skin.
terrible
I
names.
respect that, I guess.
Yeah. That's true. Oh. Wow, how do you make that?
I hear about that meme all the time, and I've never watched it, about the reviewer that took a half an hour to get through the Cuphead tutorial stage. What on earth did he get stuck on? Like, the tutorial stage in Cuphead doesn't even have any, like, death in it. I don't think there's anything there that can kill you. Like, what on earth did they get stuck on? That's literally press this button to jump, press this button to shoot, press this button to dodge, press this button, like... So they had to have missed something like the parry or something, where they were just not paying attention. Sometimes you can't tell if a streamer's acting or literally being serious when they rage and such. Sometimes it can be difficult to tell, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta take their word for it. Like...
If a game punishes you, the punishment should be sweetened somehow, like with comedy or a butt.
Like how the Angry Video Game Nerd game does it. A lot of the punishment in that is just... It's deliberately set up to make you be like, ha! That was fucking stupid.
Ass!
Was that game difficult?
As a Mega Man player, no. Absolutely not. Like, I kind of blurred through it. There's a lot of, like, cheap death, but there's also a lot of checkpoints, so it's not too punishing. The second one... The second one is, like, a little lacking on the checkpoints, so it feels a little bit more unfair. Oh no. This does not bode well.
I swear it's a speed strat to fall at some point to put yourself ahead on the checkpoint
I
platform.
think there is a thing like that, yeah. Or at least a jump in a way that you hit the checkpoint and then it doesn't matter if you fall.
Mm-hmm.
So what this is, right here, is all of these people had the opportunity to merge 5 miles ago and they didn't take it. And now they're like, oh shit, now I gotta merge. This is what bottlenecks are made of. Oddly, didn't get stuck there as long as I thought I would. I thought I was gonna be there a long time. Hey, there's the purple ninja I mentioned earlier.
Oh, the one that's right in front of you?
The white one was like one you buy with... It's like white and gold. You had to buy that one with crowns. But at first I thought it was a... Oh, it actually changes color based on what color you pick. That's super cool. But no, I think there's just a second ninja.
Oh man, in that case, if I had gotten the the white one, and then I saw the yellow one, I would have been sad that I didn't wait just a little bit longer for my purchase. Purple one.
The purple one probably isn't with crowns, if I had to guess, because the owl's the same way. The blue one was with crowns, but the pink one isn't. So I think they might have like split them up.
Okay, interesting. Now that's interesting because like at some point you'll have access to all the skins, but some of the colors are swag colors.
Which I really like. I like that there's some that you can kind of use to show off. Now it'll mean less as time goes on, but in that first week it was like if you saw someone with an owl skin, you were like, oh yeah, he's pretty good. He's got a couple wins. Unless they start making them more and more and more expensive, and it takes like 20 crowns to get one.
You think they might just like not like discontinue some of them, like and make them like you can only get this in season 1?
I don't know. They might. I do think there's going to be varied pricing too. Like some will be like 3 crowns, but some will be like 5. Like yeah, that one view was using is 5 crowns a piece, so he had to spend 10 crowns on that bad boy.
Oh, good lord.
Which is at least 7 wins, because you can get 3 from the battle pass. But I don't know if he actually got 10. Actually, part of me wants to, like, give benefit of the doubt and not, like, overhype it and be like, yeah, he's got 10 wins, and the other part of me wants to be like, yo, that guy has 10 wins. Go sub, like, leave a comment. It's like, I don't know which one it is, though. But he has 7 to 10 wins, which is still very good, no matter how you cut it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you can't buy crowns either, so you can't just pay to win.
So I had a slight problem last night. Well, not last night. I didn't tell you about this because I don't know how you're going to feel about it. I kind of goofed, and this computer doesn't have a numpad on the keyboard. And that's where my live split hotkeys were. And I was like, oh no. What am I going to do? But then I realized the side keyboard I use for like hotkeys for when I'm doing like art stuff, that does have a number pad, so I think we'll be fine. Oh. Get in there. Wow, we're kind of wrecking. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't notice that it doesn't have a number pad on the keyboard. And I was like, well, how often do I use the number pad? Not that often.
I don't think I've ever had a laptop that had a number pad on it, but for me it would be really bad because that's where my that's where my live split.
Yeah, my last one had a number pad.
Really?
I kind of like it because it means the keyboard's a little just bigger and more spacious, so yeah. I'm still cool with it, but I still find myself reaching for it and being like, oh yeah, it's not there. Oh, I got the gold egg out of here. Someone get oh, I got it. Oh no.
Yeah, the blue guy somehow just ran out with it. I have no idea how that happened.
I should probably go pick on blue a little bit here. Oh, that's ours. Nope. Nice try. I think we would still would have won, but I'm still proud of that interception. Yeah, like, I really don't use the number pad for much, but I was still like, it took me like a day to realize it, right? And I don't even remember what I reached for it for, where I was like, oh. But yeah, I always have this other keyboard plugged in anyway, so
I guess I could just use that if I can't figure out a more elegant place to put them.
I mean, if we're top level runners, we just get foot pedals anyways eventually.
Yeah, if we're top level runners, we don't even split. We just there's only the end split. Nothing else matters.
It's the only one that matters.
Man, there's been an uncomfortable amount of tail tag tonight. Are you giving up on life? Just
Oh, yep, there we go.
30 seconds doesn't matter.
No, and I hate starting with the tails.
Yeah, I started with one, and I'm just... My cheese tactic is I just run underneath this main platform, because I can't see what's happening, which means other people probably can't see what's happening either. And it mostly works. I bump into a lot of people that have no idea I have a tail, and they just keep going.
That makes sense.
Except now I don't have one, so I gotta play a little more aggressive now. Okay, I don't know what that guy doubled back for, but I'll take that.
Turn around, you moron.
Something's gonna get me right. I had somebody take my tail in the last half second the other night. It felt really bad. Oh, like what just happened? Like what just happened?
Oh no!
Literally, like as round over came up, he took it.
Probably didn't even know you were coming. Probably just like, well, I'm just gonna hug and hope.
It's hard to say. The way he cut me off, he may have very well seen me and been like, oh, I'm just gonna see if I can snag this real quick.
I did not succeed either.
It's okay. We had tiptoe coming up, so. Which I've actually started playing tiptoe very patient, and it's been mostly paying off. I hang back a little bit, and I just watch the tiles and just get a guesstimation of where the path might be until I feel like I have a pretty good chance, and then I'll go for it. Is there anything else I want to buy at the moment? I don't think I want any of these costumes. I think we're just gonna save for now.
You have different options.
Yeah, they randomized the stores a couple days ago. I really like it because now players have a much bigger variety of stuff. You don't just see people wearing the one skin that you can buy today.
Interesting. That's cool.
The only thing I don't like is since it's random, you're always getting like one half of a suit instead of being able to get the whole thing like before.
And isn't there the chance then that you'll just like never get
Yeah, that too.
like the other half? It just never pops up.
Oh, you know, it's actually super convenient that you joined tonight, because I want to do,
If you got the time to spare after the stream, I want to do a screen share test to see how that goes now.
Yeah,
I would hope that that'll be much smoother.
Yeah, just being able to deal with the resources better.
Oh, I hesitated. Yeah, you could do that. You could just buy nothing but bottoms. Just not buy the tops. You could totally do that.
I do tend to consider myself a power
There you
bottom,
go.
so I mean. Where is it? There it is.
Oh boy. I still want. Oh my god, the lag. It's a little bit of frame drop now on when that really gets crowded. Oh no, I might lose. I'm really far back. I gotta surf over the crowd. And just not get held up by its raining men. Okay, 40th. Yeah, I've seen that go wrong. Like, if you drop at just the wrong angle, you're just stuck with people falling on top of you. And you're just like, well... I'd argue that men play Fall Guys, but Mega Men play Mega Man.
There you go. Alright, team I like significantly more than single.
Yeah, team.
Oh, and I don't start with a... Teammate, why would you run right into them?
I did it too, to be honest.
With your tail.
I was like, I'm just gonna go over here. Oh, they're over here. Maybe I should turn around.
Oh, that's actually really nice. I like getting tails and then having a teammate like immediately take it, and then I just go get somebody else's.
Yeah. Sometimes I am like, that's fine. Now I don't have to worry about running from everybody. On the other hand...
And yet we still got an extra point.
On the other hand, sometimes chasing people is just as anxiety-inducing, so... Oh no. Oh, yep, that's it. Oh, somebody took it.
Give that tail back.
I was actively grabbing him when he walked away. Huh?
Yeah, I feel like if you're grabbing them, that's it. Like, if you grab them from behind, you can grab
Yeah,
the
sometimes
tail.
it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Go up here now.
That's a lot of people. Let's not go that way. Oh no. There's a lot of people here too that don't have tails. Man, one other thing, I can understand why people would think safety in numbers is a good thing in this game. Like, if you just get in a corner with a bunch of people that also have tails, but the bad part about that is you could just dive in and press grab and you're gonna get a tail. Like, it's free.
Yep.
Also, that guy was a mile away. I apologize. I did not mean to.
Go, go, go!
Oh, oh, oh.
We did. Oh.
Oh, Blue has a guy that's just standing there. Does he have a tail, or is he just giving up on life? No, he did have a tail. It was working. People were ignoring him. Okay, that's fine.
That's what I tend to go on the bridge and just stand there. You have a lot of outs when people start coming towards you, and they can only come at you from 2 different angles.
As long as you have, like... Which I feel like if I was playing on PC, I'd have better spatial awareness, because you can move the camera faster with the mouse.
That's very
I'd
true.
probably feel more
That's very
confident
true, yeah.
doing that on PC.
Okay, so I have to make sure I don't fall for the debate.
Yeah. I'd say it's safe to never trust me on the final one, because either I know where it is and I'm trying to bait people, or I just don't know where it is. It's kind of like, I just started taking it so not seriously, and now I just, like, fuck it up all the time.
That person's gonna die, and they had it. What were they doing? Oh! Somebody fell at the end.
We know this is an apple now, by the way. Ooh, I'm not feeling good about this.
Is it like a Macintosh?
I guess.
That's the closest.
They did a thing on Twitter where they were like, which fruit is your favorite fruit in Fruit Shoot? And I guess the joke was they were too busy focused on the fact that one of them was a log and not a piece of fruit. But they definitely picked an apple, not a mango. So I was like, it's an apple. I have not a clue.
Know.
Whew.
Yeah, I didn't have a clue either.
I just followed.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought the log was a pretzel rod because Scarlet got in my head. But
it makes sense. Everything else.
Other people thought it was a Slim Jim, which is respectable.
Oh yeah.
But no, apparently it's a log. It's an actual log.
Stick? I can see that too. Yeah, just why is one thing something that's inedible and everything else is? I want to be able to think that I can eat it, please.
Yeah.
Game.
Stay in theme here.
This is all secret, like, healthy eating propaganda. It's not an apple. I think it doesn't really look like an apple either.
It looks like an apple, but it's not colored like an apple. That's the really weird thing. Why not just make it
like
red?
The Macintosh is the only one that I know of that kind of has that red to green gradient, and it's not even really like that.
But it is shaped like one. It's just the color is what threw me. These people are pushing the green bar from behind. It's a bold move.
That is a bold move. Uh-oh. Nope. Gotta back up a little bit. You guys should be fine. Yep. Too many people. Get away. Stop coming towards me, people.
Okay, we're fine.
I'm dead. Oh, caught me.
I was thinking, what if I can grab you and stop you from falling? But you were flying. You were going so fast. I was like,
you had to save yourself.
Yeah,
at that
as
point.
soon as you said, "Oh, I'm dead," I'm like, "Where is he?" And then, oh, there he goes. he's over there. Hexagon. Have we seen Royal Fumble yet tonight? Knock wood. I think they did adjust the algorithm. I mean, granted, we've had a lot of people in like every final round. But even that one time we had 6 people, we still got Hexagon. They said they were changing the algorithm, but then somebody said earlier that they actually didn't.
I mean, it does seem like the number doesn't necessarily predetermine the game anymore.
Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Oh, we're not fine. This is spicy. Oh my. Okay. I'm not going to win. Spoiler alert. I almost had him.
If you can create the pit, they might just all fall around you.
That's fine. I still have an out. I think that guy has more land than I do.
You still have a couple.
Oh, and we're both going the same way. Oh, I fucked up the jump. We did see Royal Fumble. It was only like once or something, though. Oh, this guy was still up there.
This guy's way up.
Wow, he's still up there?
What
Name
a
I-
champ, and he's gonna fall
he's
once,
done.
and he's gonna die because of it. Yep.
Yep. All you gotta do is mess up one jump at that point. I'm okay with the 20 people hexagon. The 6 people hexagon was pretty stupid, because that was, like, it took forever. I do think they could have given us another round to whittle down from 20.
Yeah.
But maybe they also changed it that it can't go more than 5 rounds now. Because I've heard a few horror stories about it moving to round 6 with, like, 2 people. So...
Oh.
Looks more like octagon to you? Sarah, octagons have 8 sides. The hexagons have 6 sides. Those are hexagons. Yeah, oct. Oct. Octothorpe. Octopus. Octopath. Octopath?
The grind.
October.
The grind.
I didn't think of October somehow.
It's just like the October. It is the 8th month. Oh, man.
Maybe that's why I didn't think of it.
Is that why it was... I actually have no idea why the months have the names that they have.
It would make sense because
used to be the 8th
September would have then been 7th.
Yeah, 7th.
So that kind of makes sense if that's where the source originally was. Wow, that's unfortunate. Which we learned from Graveyard Keeper that the days of the week are like... Not the planets, because then I guess it's that the planets and the days were named all based on the same thing. I actually don't know what it is. Because we found out they were the 7 deadly sins, but I'm pretty sure that's not what the original connotation was. It's just what that game uses. Except there's only 6 of them. That's such a weird design choice. Why would you be like, let's name the 7 days of the week after the 7 deadly sins, but make it 6? Like... That's such a... What?
That has to be something that they thought about later, like wait a second. Oh, well, too late now.
Maybe.
Instead of like, wait, but maybe.
Or
what if we throw this
Or it was a
curveball?
Square Enix move where they were like, we do what we fucking want.
Yeah. There are actually only 7 deadly sins. You're like, what?
Just like Final Fantasy VII is the first Final Fantasy game. It's like... Oh,
There were
man.
no Final Fantasies before Final Fantasy VII? Huh. Oh, I haven't played Jinx in a while. I love Jinx.
Yeah, Jinx doesn't come up as much as it should, although we have seen it like 3 times tonight, so they might have also adjusted this. Oh, man, wow. View is saying he just throws himself at the guy that's jinxed so that he can just play more aggressive instead of having to worry about runaway. It's like, you know what? I respect that, because, again,
fair.
spatial
I respect
awareness. If I was on PC, I'd probably be better about running, but spinning your camera to be like, okay, where is everybody, isn't exactly fluent on PC or on console. Can't you use a mouse and keyboard on PS4? It's like semi-tempting. Unless the game doesn't have support for it, which it might not. Oh, I should have grabbed that guy. Oh, you dumb motherfucker! Stay free. He tried to grab one of us, and then we turned around and grabbed him, and he got jinxed.
That's too big
Oh
a
my
brain.
God.
Oh, camera.
How did I not grab this guy? There you go. Hit him with the dive.
Get him,
grab.
teammate. Wow, we just surrounded this dude. That's good team. That's good team
4-4.
sports there. I see one of them. 3 teammates chasing him. Get him! Nice.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, this
I
isn't
think
good.
somebody got him. Oh, there he is. Oh, I saw him. It was the pineapple. It was the stealth pineapple.
And you know what sucks? I like ran into him.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh no! The choke. I was trying to make a next level play where I like dove over him and pushed everyone else back. Did not work.
Gross, jinxed into tail tag. I'm kind of glad that we don't have to take part in this. That sounds terrible.
Oh yeah.
Watch them. I almost want to stay to see if they also get Royal Fumble. Because
that might be the worst like set
yeah,
of games
that's awful.
Possible.
I also don't.
Oh, so they just added them because emperors? Oh, that's not a good reason to do that. So, like, were the months longer then, and they just shortened each month? Some people that say time is the universe. A lot of perspectives on time. That's why it's horrifying to think about. Utterly
Their
horrifying.
calendars were just randomly like 300 days.
I see.
Probably exactly.
I see. So, like, did they discover that they needed to add the 2 months, and then they're like, we got two great emperors we could
Is that
name them
why they
after.
call the movie 300? I think I just broke my mind. That can't be it, right?
No. It's.
I've only seen that movie once.
You know the
I
actual
forget.
reason, right?
It's been too long.
It's that they're. But that broke my mind for a second too. I was like, wait. It's because the Spartans that took the.
There's 300 of them.
The stand was there were 300 of them.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen that movie.
I actually saw there was another version of that movie like that was way older, and that's the
really?
first one I saw. So when I saw the 300, I was like, wow, history would be way better if it was like this instead. Because the other one was much more probably like accurate to kind of how it was. I'm like, oh wow, that just made this movie look boring. Okay, they have Tiptoe too.
Oh, they got Tiptoe after
6
that?
rounds with all these games.
Maybe I
didn't
should
back
have
out.
stayed spectating. I'm gonna take a quick break actually, just to go hit the bathroom real quick, and get a drink as well. But we'll be right back, and then probably like about another hour-ish at most. Yeah, I don't think we'll go like super late tonight or anything. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute, and then more Fall Guys. in here. I just realized I was still on top chat. Oops. Not sure I managed that one.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, because I looked down at Chatbot and saw this big post Eno made about Caesar, and then I looked up at YouTube chat and I was like, that post isn't there. Why is why did they censor that?
They have some weird censorship sometimes that I just don't get.
Nice. Let's drop some pixels real quick because we do have 22 likes and some pixels for the break. You guys are gonna be rich in pixels, especially if we keep winning. I say, as if last win was like 2 hours ago. But whatever. Yeah, the post about Julius Caesar, for some reason that wasn't on that, like, it didn't get censored, but it wasn't, Top Chat wasn't showing it for whatever reason. So that makes you wonder, like, could they just, like, arbitrarily be like, we're gonna add another month? Like, what's to stop them from doing that, right? Like, I guess the seasons would be all desynced then? Is the issue? In another 10 years, then we'd have winter in July, and we'd be like, wait, hold on, what's happening here? Which makes you wonder how it was when they had 10 months, because it still would have been desynced. Depending on where they live, I guess. Like, what the weather is like there. Maybe the weather is so consistent that they didn't really notice it.
You'd think that it would have been even more, like, needed because of how they live.
Yeah.
Like, it was... Oh, wow, that lag.
Oh, yeah, if you get, like... I think it's something with the door physics. If they fly a certain way, it, like, really kills the frame rate. Fortunately, it doesn't persist. Oh, no. I love, note how I picked the door with 40 people and not the door with 4 people. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna go on without me. Damn, I actually did still qualify. I was pretty sure I wasn't gonna make it. I got stuck on that last crowd. It was probably the sequence of dirty words, like the fact that there was multiple of them, and that made them say, we're just gonna hold this one. Which is, it should be a percentage thing, you know? Like, I was thinking about that with caps the other night. Like, it should look at your whole post and see what percent of your post is caps. Because if I have the caps setting set to 30 characters, and you max out a 200 character post with only 32 capital letters in a row, then Chatbot's gonna be like, get the fuck out of here, that's too many caps. Even though the rest of your post didn't have caps.
Yeah, that's a good point, because could have just been, like, emphasizing.
Yeah, which I do pretty often.
Have I... Yeah, I do too.
Ow.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Nope.
I think I actually turned caps protection off. I think I only have emotes still on. I might be wrong though. Oh no. Oh, come on, he was so far away. How did I not? You gotta be kidding me. Gotcha.
He did. I see you over there, Pigeon. Get back here. Nice.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm not actually good at catching them, but I am good at putting them into other teammates who will
still
catch
have like
them.
4 left. That was pretty good. That's true. It might have only been a calendar system that, like, royalty used. And it wasn't like a widespread thing yet.
No, I'm actually working under the assumption that what they really cared about most were the seasons, not years and dates and stuff. But yeah, I guess that's true. If they didn't really care about dates or whatever, then and they're just worried about the seasons, then they just look at it like winter's coming or whatever, and then they know anyways without the years or months being
I
correct.
follow what you're saying, JMT. So they had so many... The months were that much longer that's why they had to lower the months to 30 days. And then add months to balance it all out, because the seasons were out of whack. It's wild to think about that, like... Even just, like, something we take for granted, right? That's just a part of everyday life, and be like, huh, it used to be different. You could just punch the keypad in Doc Brown's car and just wind up in a year that just doesn't have an August. It's crazy to think about. The dot over the I is July, and also Tuesday, and sometimes never. Shout-outs to Jeremy Baramy.
Oh.
If anyone's never watched The Good Place, I highly recommend it. It was a fantastic
I heard it's really good.
show.
I want to check it out.
That's one of my favorite lines, is Jeremy Baramy. Just them trying to explain how time works in hell or something like that. And if you draw it out on a board, it looks kind of like the name Jeremy Baramy.
Oh!
God damn it.
That's
I fucked up.
Scammed! It wouldn't let me jump. Oh, you
Hey,
got
Art, how's it
eliminated
going? Yeah, I kinda just dropped the ball on that one. Oh, I should have backed up. Is it bad that if you considered a streamer as daddy? I think so, because I feel like that carries creepy connotations. I don't think of father figure. If someone called, like, in any stream, if I saw someone refer to the streamer as daddy, I'd be like, that's weird. That's like a pet name. People don't use that as a, oh, it's like, because I really admire and respect you, and you've influenced my life. People don't use it like that. It's like a pet name, like cutie and sweetie. I think that's how I read it anyway. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I think we got disconnected from the party.
Yeah.
You know what?
Shoot me.
It actually hasn't happened a lot tonight,
let's actually assume that it is going to be seen in a positive. Like nobody's looking at it from the creepy connotation. There's still seeing someone that you don't actually have that type of relationship with is just setting yourself up for disappointment.
That's true.
I would say.
Because ultimately, how much do you know these people?
The streamers, exactly. The streamers might not see themselves that way. I mean, they can be positive influences. They could even be role models, just like sports players are role models to children or singers or whatever. But
I actually kind of like
seeing them as a father figure is kind of dangerous just to you because of the disappointment that could follow.
Yeah, because they might do something where you're like, huh, I don't really like that. Now, when Art does it, I'm like, huh? So I'm flattered. But that's also so different because I know that Art's like, you're my age, right? So it's like, I know you're kidding, I guess is what it comes down to. Captain Dad, do you remember him? I don't fully. What was that from? Insert Dream Daddy dating sim reference here. Yeah, that's accurate. That's semi-accurate.
But I mean, that's the thing, Sarah. That person's not your father,
Captain Dad.
and they're not ever going to want to be that.
Yeah, because streamers, even smaller streamers, we have so many different viewers, so we don't really look at most viewers as like just being real here. Like, we appreciate everybody being here, but we don't look at most viewers as having a personal relationship with them, because we don't. Most of you guys,
and
I
part
only
of that
see
is
while
because
I'm streaming, so.
And part of it is for a purely professional reason. If I, as a lawyer, have a personal relationship beyond just client lawyer,
Yeah, that's true.
Or doctors, therapists that have, developed a personal relationship with patients, like that would all cause problems.
Yeah, it affects your judgment.
Because anything, exactly.
And suddenly somebody might come into a stream and I might be more harsh on the way they act due to how I feel about this other person. Even if that other person is also doing something wrong, I might be like, oh well, but they're here all the time. I think of them like family, and then it's unfair to other people, Oh, you don't have this yet, Art? Yeah, I feel like this would be up your alley. Oh, you don't have a PS4? I thought you did. You don't have a PC? How do you do art? Or do you like have a Mac?
Traditional old pencil and
You have a
paper,
Mac,
baby.
okay. That makes sense.
And that. Oh, the two things he can't get the... Well, Mac has Steam.
Yeah, but there might not be a Mac version of the game. But yeah, Steam.
That's true.
Steam has support for Mac and for Linux.
I don't want this tail.
There you go.
Alright, thank you.
Fuck, I immediately lost it. But that's
Alright.
okay. I grabbed that guy! How did I not? Oh my god. I hate it.
How did he not... He got grabbed by a different... I'm not even... Like, the other team got robbed.
Oh, it's not what I was trying to grab. Sorry. But now you don't have to worry about having a tail, so...
Yeah. That's true. I know. I thought I got scammed from the dude that was like 10 feet away from me. As long as
Oh, like the guy that just took mine?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to grab the red guy that was like right next to you. I didn't realize until I bailed out
Oh.
that was not the one I grabbed. Why are you grabbing me? Tail genius. I feel like they should maybe make the characters have like yellow like halos around them when they have a tail, so it's a little bit easier to pick them out. Cause like that guy that just passed me, I had no idea he had a tail until he passed me.
Or you can even make him like a little bigger, maybe, like bushier.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, this is a problem. No, no, don't, teammate. What? Oh my god, it's infuriating.
You have a tail. Why are you chasing me?
Grab you for teammates.
There's one. Get the blue guy.
Get away from my teammate.
9 seconds. We are losing. We're gonna go into overtime. Never mind. We're still gonna go into overtime, but at least we're not losing. Oh, that was like the last second. That was like the last second. This guy, why are you not grabbing me? Some people are like oblivious. I don't know if they know what the point of the game is. No.
Okay, we dominated. No, that's not what we want. Oh. I accidentally took a tail from a teammate.
Get up.
But now we're gonna make sure that we stay away for the greater good. Okay, there we go.
I was waiting for it to tick to overtime again, like right at the end. You should check out Grounded Art since you have Xbox. If you have a Game Pass, I feel like you'd appreciate that. Yeah, the art you post. The art you post doesn't have to be gaming related. No, you can post anything as long as it's appropriate. I was saying to Art, since he has the Xbox, if he has the Game Pass, he should look into Grounded. That was the only game test I've done on this PC so far, and I can confirm that on the old PC, I had to run Grounded at lowest settings and with resolution downscaling down to like 480 to even get it to run smoothly.
Oh my.
On this, I had it on max settings, and it ran the same smoothness level. So there you go.
Huh.
That's the test so far. I didn't try to like capture it to see how streaming it would potentially go. I mentioned earlier I'm probably gonna do that next week while I'm off. I'll try and do a PC like test stream and see how it goes. I feel like they actually made this faster again.
I certainly feel like it's faster. Oh no, I'm in the wrong crowd. This is a grabby crowd.
Oh no. Because I feel like now it's fast enough that you can't outrun it. Before you could just run in the opposite direction and you'd be faster than it, but now it's like almost not the case. Whew.
Oh.
Because you really don't like drawing gaming stuff. So yeah, if it's like cartoon stuff or anime stuff, or you felt like drawing that bowl of fruit, bring it on. Like I said, as long as it's not like nudity or a decapitated head just for the sake of haha edgy, then then you good.
Might as well not upload this picture I was thinking about uploading. Oh, I don't know which way to go now.
Probably not that way. If I had to guess. Oh,
interesting. That was going the wrong way because that's
I'm gonna bet on. I got it. It just didn't matter. Oh no, I missed the jump. That looked painful. I bonked my chin right on the ledge, and just fell just like that guy just did.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, I know. Oh, don't knock me off. Yep, that's right here. We got it. Oh, that guy fell. He missed the jump. That's so unfortunate. This guy didn't even show up to the... What are you doing, man?
He saw the game and he was like, nope.
At the last second, he moved like, oh, we're in... Oh. Oh, man. So we were talking about this earlier, Sarah. I don't remember what the context was. in regards to, do you think edgy jokes are funny? I think edgy can be done well. Tasteless is what I don't care for. If it's tasteless just for the sake of being, like, shock value, then it's like, okay. Hard pass. It still has to be clever. Oh, that guy's giving me some bad vibes. I should have grabbed that guy and not given him a choice. I should have made the aggressive play there. I think I just fucked myself. I sure as hell did. I thought they were going to not overlap by the time they got to me, and then I'd be able to just make the next pass. That was not the case. Daddy Spanks. Okay, remember what I was saying about how Daddy is not a good pet name? Exhibit A.
Ooh, I almost screwed that one up. Uh-oh, this is gonna be bad! Oh no, he fell into me. Okay, I'm up. Oh wow.
I like this guy's like dripping gold skin. That's not bad. Is that Daddy Spanks? I think that might be.
Yeah, that's cool.
No, it's not Daddy Spanks. It's Devin. It's just Devin.
No!
Ooh, it's getting pretty clench.
Get away
Every
from
time
me!
I see the Fall Guy stumble when he lands, my heart skips a beat. I'm like, oh no. Oh, ooh, ooh.
Yep.
It's number 2, right?
Number
Nice.
2.
We just gotta get you a win while you're streaming it. Is the thing.
Yeah. I'm convinced any game I want to win, I can't actually stream it because I'll never win on stream.
Yeah, like, how many, like...
Can you stream Call of Duty on your
How many,
channel?
like-
And then I can just join and
How
then
many
get wins
total
that way?
wins do you have in Call of Duty? Like, ballpark?
19.
And none of them have been
I
on
have 0
stream?
on
That's
stream.
crazy.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, I can do it now. I can do
What?
it. All right, time to do it. Time to do it. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Oh yeah, it's so dumb.
Oh, you
It
got
makes
the
no
hot
sense.
dog. Oh, man.
The half hot
fantastic.
dog is the best. Thanks for the GGs.
And that was your first time doing the new game, too. Like, right? Because the first
Yeah,
time it
yeah.
came up, I was the only one in it, I think. And Seven's right. There's a
Being able to
serious lack of purples.
being able to scout it. Was
Yeah, that's
nice.
true. Seeing it in action was
Yes.
very helpful.
I don't have nearly as many colors as you do. I guess I got.
Yeah, I've been like, even if I'm not playing it, I'll check in once a day just to see what they have. And I've just been kind of buying all the colors, patterns, and face plates. Just kind of collecting them. I figure that gives me the best customization options. If any of these skins just kind of stop doing it for me, I can just be like, yeah, we'll just invent our own. I kind of want to switch to, even though I was mocking this earlier, I kind of like the half dove, half pigeon. Or the half dove, half chicken, rather.
It's really not that
Yeah.
far off.
And actually, they kind of look,
terms of,
actually,
like,
they
the
actually
look.
kind of look good together, I think is what it comes down to. Some of them don't really look that great. That's not bad. The parrot butt, that's not bad. That's also not bad.
See, Sarah, what actually happened was the exact opposite. Ha 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 ha. Ah.
Wait, what did she say?
Said it looks like Daddy just spanks
Oh,
Twain.
yeah. Yeah, was he the last one left? I think it was
No,
Devin
I
that
don't
was
think
left,
so.
right?
It was
Yeah.
Devin and yeah. Yeah, I
See,
don't know
the
who the other
toucan
person
butt
was.
isn't bad either. But it's so the toucan looks so plasticky, which makes me like not really care for it.
To be fair, I think you have a bit of a bias against the toucan, and it's hysterical. So please never change.
It's not that much of a bias. I just think it was that one night where it was like, man, never trust the toucan because they just kept betraying me. I love.
Well, look at that! Look at
Yeah.
its smile. Can't trust
I
that.
love the grin. It's just I don't like how like smooth it is. It's a little like uncomfortable.
It is. It is. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stick with the dove. We'll stick with the dove. I'm digging it.
Ooh, hey.
Hey Raiders, how's it going? Oh, the command doesn't work, so don't worry about it. I didn't. Oh no.
I was just
YouTube
sending
signed
it.
me out. That's bad timing. Yeah, I didn't hook up the command yet because I need another. I don't remember what the app is, so I have to figure out what I need to get. So I just didn't get to that part yet. So I'll just have to hit it manually. There we go. We just jumped into a match, so I'm gonna do a rapid fire welcoming, I think. Inspirational failure. I love that name. It's incredible. CD Madness and Twin Battle and KCN Master 232. How are you guys doing tonight? Thank you everyone for coming along. Casey, how was your raid tonight? What were you up to? Or how was your stream tonight? What were you up to? I think
I'm gonna work inspirational failure into a sentence
there you
tomorrow.
go. The daily challenge. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I don't know how, but it's happening.
You were playing Fall Guys tonight too, right? I think you took a break and did something else yesterday, but I don't remember what it was. Still working on your first dub? Yeah, I have 12 as of this stream. I've gotten 2 tonight. Yeah, hey, you got another hot dog in boxers behind you. Not bad.
Man
not
of culture.
bad. And that is an accurate count too, because I've spent the crowns that I've gotten from the battle pass, so it's not including.
How much is the battle pass?
You only get 3 from the battle pass, or the season leveling.
But did you have to pay for the?
No,
battle
that's
pass?
just like the level up rewards that you get.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, you
Yeah, you
get
get
3.
three
Oh,
total.
that's nice. Well, that's cool. So, like, if you want to kind of keep the number around the amount, just
Yeah.
for your information, then you can just like level up the battle pass and whatever you've spent, you can replenish essentially.
You're playing Fall Guys too. It's fun, but glitches seem to attract you. Seem to be attracted to you. Why? What happened? I haven't seen anything too glitchy with this patch. It seems pretty clean, aside from the DoorDash lag spike that happens sometimes. But yeah, I hope sometimes I like to say we didn't get any dubs, but we still had some funs. Sometimes that's all that matters, especially with this game. I feel like for the most part I still have fun with this game even when I'm losing, unless Royal Fumble comes into play, and then I typically am not having fun.
I lost. I'm gonna go cry in a
Oh,
corner.
that's
real quick.
unfortunate. I was very low on the placings there too. Found 2 hackers tonight. You're playing on PC, right? Because I've heard that the hackers on PC is kind of not a good place right now. I kind of wanted to get the PC version, especially now that I have a newer computer, because it looks like Fall Ball is like a little less janky. It looks like it's just less laggy in general and more responsive. But I think that's where all like the sweaty tryhards and hackers are. So I'm kind of like, do I really want to do that? I've watched other people play it on PC, and like every single match there's somebody being like super tryhard. And that's like kind of off-putting. It's also a very good reason for them to not do crossplay, so I hope they can get it under control. Okay. I tried. Okay. Oh. Just ducked under it. I kind of hate the trailer for this game because it shows the Fall Guys doing like the Sonic, where they're like vaulting over things and like sliding under them, and I'm like, you can't do that shit. That's false advertising. But it's not gameplay footage, so, you know. Imagine being a Fall Guy hacker, exactly. Like, that's how, like... First of all, low-key, whoever wrote the hack in less than a week, that's, like, kind of impressive. The game's been out for a week and somebody already created a hack for it. Like, that's kind of impressive. On the other hand, the people doing it, don't you have to buy hacks? Like... Like, they sell that shit, don't they? Just
what?
Hacks for games? Like, don't they usually sell those? Why would you spend money on a hack?
Because, I don't know. I know I keep bringing this example up in a place where it's not a great example to use, but in Call of Duty games, people do that. They will buy, like on PC, you can find... like wall hacks where you can see people through walls and you know, install it into your game. And even console players, they have these little add-ons to your controller that can hack into the game and give you aim bots.
I didn't know that was a thing. I thought consoles were pretty safe.
Yeah, they're not anymore, which is really unfortunate, especially since Warzone. The oh god, I've never seen that pattern.
It doesn't come up very often.
The Battle Royale version is crossplay, so it includes PC players. So I've seen way more cheating than I've ever seen in an FPS game. And
I've mentioned before the only Call of Duty I played was Black Ops 2, and the reason I played it on a free weekend on Steam. The reason I didn't commit and buy it, because I actually really liked it, I didn't buy it because there were hackers everywhere, and everybody told me, they were like, Activision doesn't do shit about hackers on PC, so there's no reason to believe that they're ever gonna fix it, because it's always gonna be that.
They just put out a statement that was basically,
oh,
please don't cheat.
Nice.
We're like, are you kidding me?
I mean, to be fair, there's probably a few people that read that and were like, you know what, I don't have to cheat. Like, since you asked me nicely, I'm not gonna be I'll stop. But I'd say 99% of people, if they're already cheating, they're not gonna be persuaded one way or the other. Like, they're just gonna keep doing it.
Right. And I was thinking about that today. It's actually been irritating me, like, especially when I think about my lack of wins on stream. I just think, like, why do you cheat? It doesn't actually improve you at the game at all. It just shows that you're incapable of winning without having some sort of assistance. And then what is the rest of your life? I guess it's
you're so competitive that you'll do anything it takes to win, which, like, that happens in sports and stuff too, right? Like, I guess that's all it is.
But, like, sports is...
At that point, it's not about the game.
A little different. Because, like, let's say you take steroids in baseball. While that is cheating, you still have to be able to hit the ball, right? With like an aimbot in COD, all you have to do is make sure you're aiming down the sight, and it does the work for you.
What's the point of even playing at that point?
That's what I don't understand. Like, if winning means that much, like, fine, but then what's the point if, you know, if you're not even putting any effort in?
He got balled, though. He got... Oh, no. He got his balls right to the face. I'm screwed. I'm absolutely screwed. This is misery. This is absolute misery.
Big Louser, my backup. If
never give up, never surrender, I guess, but...
No!
Oh!
The Big Louser, get there! He did!
Someone missed it. I saw it. That's a terrible run.
The Big Louser missed it! It was the half hot dog, half short guy. I was rooting for my brethren.
Hey, you know, I respect that skin. That's a nice skin. I like it. It's nice on the eyes. It bothers me a teeny bit that the pink of the faceplate and the pink of the skin aren't exactly the same hue, but I'm gonna let it slide. That's just my perfectionist artist side peeking out.
It bothers me too.
It's not off enough where I'm like, that's awful and I can't stand looking at it. Like,
It's just, it's subtle. Yeah, it's impressive but scary how easily they can hack it, I agree. To be fair, this is like an indie-made game, so hopefully they just rein it in pretty quickly. The unfortunate thing is if they can't rein it in, they'll probably never do crossplay, because it would just hurt the game, like, just overall. Oh, you've never seen that block party trap either? Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. It's pretty rare. I think I've only seen it like 3 times. I'd say it's not frequent enough. I'd agree with that. Yeah, I think they'll still bring it to other platforms. I just don't think they're going to do crossplay if they can't get the PC hackers under control. Unless they do something like Fortnite did for a while, where not all of the consoles are in the same queue. They could do that. They could also make it that you can turn off crossplay, so... But even as a streamer, I would want to turn crossplay on so that anyone can play, but if we're going to be seeing hackers, it's not worth it. Because that would just infuriate me every time I saw it.
Yeah. Activision doesn't let you turn off crossplay for Warzone, and that's infuriating.
Yeah. I think Paladins lets you turn off crossplay. Which is... There's honestly not a lot of people playing Paladins, so it's kind of like, you should probably keep it on, because otherwise your queues take forever.
I might not get a game.
At least the last time I tried to play it, the queues weren't fantastic.
You hate to hear the last time I tried to play it. Like, yeah, I tried and did not get it.
I did reinstall it, because I saw there was a pretty big update, and I was like, hey, let's check that out. I just haven't had time for it. I like Fall Mountain. The only end one I can't stand is Royal Fumble. At least Fall Mountain's nice and short and sweet. You just kind of get in there, it exists, and then it's over. Oh, no, I don't mean inviting people to play that are hacking. I mean, if I turn on crossplay to play, if I'm playing on PS4 and I turn on crossplay so that Switch people can play, we're also going to see randos cheating on PC. Which is just going to bring everyone's good time down, so... I do firmly believe now, though, after I've processed for a week, that I think Royal Fumble wouldn't be so bad if it only lasted for a minute. I think if they just brought the timer down, I think it wouldn't be quite so bad. But 2 minutes is way too long, and the first half of the match just doesn't matter. I've started just putting my controller down. Let them wear themselves out, and then play in, like, the last half.
Oh, I was suddenly playing that like the other game, like I wanted to knock it back. Like, no, I want to keep this.
For the first couple seconds, I just knock them wherever the hell it caused chaos. You can't really get in a position to actually knock it into your area. like right at the start. You almost gotta rely on other people accidentally doing it. You wait to see how it pans out, and then you just be like, okay, we're in second, let's just bully the guy that's in last, which is now us. So it doesn't work out. Like, yeah, yellow. So we don't even need to knock the yellow ones into our goal. We just have to knock them out of yellow. Like, let's help these red guys. We're on the same team, right?
Yeah. Come on, red. Let's.
I mean, if we can get it, that's also cool. But
just bogard yellow for now.
as long as they don't suddenly get a bunch of them in. Yeah, we should be good. Nice. Yeah, it's basically how you play that one. You just round them up into two goals, ideally one of them being your own. And then you just keep them out of the third one. Doesn't even matter where they go as long as they're not in there. Yeah, Jump Showdown's pretty good. I've only had it like 2 or 3 times and I'm bad at it, but it's pretty good. I like it so far. I might hate it once people start developing the meta, the try-hard meta of just bullying and grabbing each other, then I might hate it, but man, we'll see what happens. Alright, Casey, thanks for bringing the raid over, and for hanging out for a little bit. And yeah, don't worry, you'll get that dub eventually. It'll happen. I think the overall success rate of this game is like a little bit lower than like Fortnite and stuff. There's a little bit less execution involved, so I think it's a little bit more realistic that like everyone can get some wins. Fortnite, I always felt like, what's the point? I probably never will be able to compete on that level. I was gonna say, don't be Banana, because I have no fucking clue where Banana is.
Wow, that dive!
Alright, I gotta focus. Oh, don't trust me, don't trust me, don't trust me! Oh, man.
I had no idea where it was.
I saw your little arrow popping over, I was like, oh no.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, rule 1 of Fall Guys on Nintagious is don't trust me on Fruit Match. Because on the 3rd round, I'd say 45% of the time I don't know where I'm going, 45% of the time I'm baiting someone, and 10% of the time I'm just actually trustworthy.
Oh, Arch, you're still playing Fortnite. I mean, I see that they're still updating the shit out of it. So if it is a game you enjoy, you still got a reason to keep playing it, right? I don't want to go. Yeah, you can go. Okay. We'll go this way. Wait. Okay, go ahead. Oh my goodness. That was the counter grab. You saw that, right?
I like it.
Oh no! I read that entirely wrong. That one tile was like intentionally baiting us. I don't think I've ever seen that. Or maybe it was going backwards. Maybe there was a second path there. Come on, I just gotta see one of them shake. Or somebody to just go for it.
Oh, what a champ!
Yeah, he was willing to take the chance. I don't know if he finished. I don't know if he finished, but... It's only fun because you play it in a squad. I could see that, yeah. Some of the only fun I've ever had watching Fortnite was people playing in a squad. Like a dedicated group of 4 that just always played together. And I was like, yeah, this is good stuff. Also, you don't stream it, so I'm sure that helps a lot.
Like Azer's the best brother.
Hey, you got another hot dog and boxers in this match. Look at that. Increased chance of win.
That's right, Adrian. I am to never be trusted. I lie about 95% of the time.
95% of the time, he lies every time.
Yep.
Oh, ooh, I don't know if I deserved that.
Oh!
I don't know if I deserved that. That was either an epic dive, or it was like not. She should not have been a thing. I'm not totally sure. Goddamn, we got some gamers on this one. We got some gamers on this one.
Gonna be the jerk. Somebody's gonna be
I
a jerk
probably
first.
should be. Did that work? No, I didn't get him. 2 other guys fell, though. Oh no, I wasn't watching. I deserve to die.
Oh.
I feel like I should jump off. I don't deserve to still be on the stage. That was such an error.
To be fair, if it makes you feel any better, I think like 3 of you should have fell off, so it's not just...
Especially if, like, looking from the lag perspective. These guys look like they're getting knocked over every pass. Oh. Nice.
He's gone. Yep.
Oh, there was a strong part of me that was like, I should just dive off because I don't deserve to still be here because I messed up. But I was like, you know what? If other people would have that same moment, they wouldn't jump off. So, just gotta swallow my pride. Yeah, everyone else would be like, nah, I'm on
Accept your
here.
victory with great pride.
I don't mean to sound arrogant, but I've lost track of how many wins I have tonight.
That's the gunslinger.
Thanks to the
right there.
crown count, I know it's 3, but then part of it is because I'm counting Twains and views wins too. Like I'm counting stream wins, so that's part of it.
5 total? Do you have 3 wins tonight?
Yeah, I'm the type that if I was playing Smash Brothers as hero and I thwack the other guy right in the first 5 seconds of the match, I'm probably gonna jump off to even the score. Like that's the type of player I am. If I just blind pull top deck a thwack, I'm gonna be like, all right, I don't deserve that.
But the problem is then you don't have a chance for the ultimate disrespect of doing it to the same person 3 times in one match, which, let me tell
hilarious.
you, that seems like it really sucks, but oh my god, is that hilarious to witness.
Oh no, I should have been patient. I should have been patient.
We're getting some really lucky starting positions on this game tonight.
Also, someone back me up. JMT maybe. Did View win once or twice? I think he almost got a second one, but it was like the other guy was like ahead of him due to lag or something. I think there was another one where he was either very close or he did outright win twice. I can't recall. Well, this is a traffic jam. We can see Twain way up there. You see that little red arrow bouncing? That's him.
This is the game more so than any of the other games where starting position
It's very important, yeah.
can make things so much easier.
Why are you guys going over that this is the problem with society? There was like a dozen people on the left, and instead of just waiting for the people on the right to run out, they all were like, let's just go over to the right. Like, what? Don't you see the sign that says this lane ends? Like, come on. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there was the one where he dove for the crown, and that's where the grab didn't count. So yeah, he had the one. I was the one that had the one where I jumped for the crown and the other guy was like ahead of me server side or something. It looked like I won, but I actually didn't.
That sounds awful. So it looks on your screen like you won, but then it didn't.
It said eliminated, and I was like, excuse me?
Oh, is this tech? Is that tech I can use, or are they just getting really lucky?
What's happening?
I tend to think the person finishing in 36th just got lucky. Every time they jumped on like something that was one of them that was like in an extreme angle, they dove and it prevented them from
Sometimes
stumbling.
that can happen, yeah. I think because if you dive, it's kind of like... It's almost like a rock, paper, scissors wheel kind of thing, where it's like, if you land, you have a certain amount of end lag when you land after a jump. You have more end lag if you dive and land from a dive, but you have even more end lag if you land a jump and botch the landing and fall over. So sometimes diving is better because then, well, I won't fall over, but it's still slower than just sticking the landing. I think it's one of those things. Except you don't know if you're gonna stick the landing or not, so it's a calculated risk. Oh, this is
always just seem the
chaos.
best to bully yellow right away.
That's what everyone hates Team Butter, apparently.
Team Butter. They have 4. You're red. How about we get you some balls just so that they're not in yellow?
See, Red's got the idea. They just pushed that one into our goal. They were like, "Fuck yellow." Actually, no, fuck red. We should be bullying red. They have none. This could turn around very quickly, but I think this is the play. We want to.
All right, looks like our teammates also started catching wise to that. Take that one. Get that one in. Oh my god, I suck.
Okay.
Good job.
Oh, I missed.
Help yellow with that.
So
Let's just go ahead.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh no! Oh, that was so close. Oh my god. Whew.
A tasty adult beverage, but an adult beverage.
Vault adults and they're drinking. You know what? I'm on your side.
I would like never agree to that. Like, if I'm trying to think of an example. If Twain was like, let's speedrun Mega Man 6 and whenever an input is dropped, take a shot, I'd be like, no, I value my life too much.
I would never. Well, first of all, yeah, I don't want either one of us to die, but I would
Pressure
never
it.
like
Yeah.
propose that sort of challenge to you because I know that's just not something
Yeah.
you enjoy.
Just the quickest example that could come to mind. I was trying to think of a game situation where it would be like, every time this happens, take a shot. That was the first thing that came to mind.
There's a dropped input. I would die. Does this give me, like, taller height? Oh my god, get out of the way!
I don't deserve that. I
Oh,
don't deserve that. I don't think it does give you
Not gonna lie, that's true.
more height. Sometimes it feels like it does. It feels like it makes me top heavy. Apple cider
It's
isn't
just the way they,
alcohol,
like,
that's why it doesn't
move.
feel like alcohol. Unless it is alcoholic apple cider, and then
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, most
it's not
apple cider
alcohol
does
by
not have
default.
alcohol in it.
unless your entire family are alcoholics, and then it probably does have alcohol by default.
If they, like, make
Yeah.
their own, because then if that's all you know, then yeah, you could think that that's kind of what apple cider is. Why is there so much tiptoe?
It is an anxiety game for sure. Oh,
Whoops.
that guy almost made the jump. Oh
my God, this toucan.
Okay. This.
Oh.
Alright, this is probably.
Oh,
gonna
wow,
come
that
over
was a-
here.
That jump
Yeah, I'm
was
just gonna join
crazy.
you guys. Oh my god. These.
That
What a lad.
no, the Mega Man 6.
Boop. Casual first, no big deal.
I'm done.
I probably should have stalled a bit when I saw that you fell to give you time to get back. Because as soon as I saw
No,
where the line was.
I was nowhere
Well,
near
but like
there.
I was the one that blazed the trail. Like I saw it and was like, "This is the way."
Oh,
so I should have
I
like
see.
paused for a second before I took it.
Yeah, but then you could have gotten thrown off because people were like, oh,
Yeah.
brr, 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 brr," and then yeah.
I've become more like observant with that game. I'm paying more attention to the tiles shaking and trying to... There's like a formula for how they create the path, and once you figure that out, you can make some more bet-worthy guesses.
I'm ready for a hype mountain window.
I'm not. My last few fall mountains have been awful.
You know, Adrian's right, Sarah, because some people, myself included, think that cigarettes taste like garbage. Oh,
That's...
legend, not so
I
legendary.
mean, at least
there.
it could have been... Oh, I ran right into that one. That one's more embarrassing. But at least it didn't keep me down for very long. Get out of my way, you mammoth fuck. This guy's got it. The guy in the boxers, unless he fucks up the jump. Nope, he got it. He nailed it.
You waited.
Yeah.
Very patient.
Well played. Well played. And his name's Tryhard. XX Tryhard XX underscore. With, for some reason, an X instead of an A. That's the part that gets me. Why?
Some things best left to mystery.
God, these last levels are so grindy, man. I started the night at like level, like almost done with level 37, and I'm only just now almost done with 38. This has been an all-night endeavor.
You're actually twice as high as I am. I need to do more grinding.
But you gotta get the chatting in too, so I can't hold it against you. Then it sounds like work has just been real busy for you lately, so.
Only so that it's not at all busy tomorrow, or tomorrow,
Yeah,
next
that
week.
makes sense.
I can't speak properly anymore. Full pay. There were some people that had some strong coffee, and the guy said, "Are you sure this is some special coffee?" Guys drank coffee. You see where this is going? They had strong coffee.
What did you expect to happen? Oh man. Oh no. Well, this is off to a terrible start.
This one. Nope.
Boy.
There's just that one guy that's never wrong the entire run.
Now he is.
Now he was.
That's another thing they were talking about on the official Twitter. Like, what are the chances of getting in first place and getting every door correct?
It's gotta be very low, right? Very low. Not missing it all? Oh, this guy is Jackweed's trying to grab me.
I don't think people smoke to escape pain. I don't think that's really a thing. I don't know why they do it, because I've never had the urge to try it, so...
It is a stress reliever. Like, nicotine can help relieve stress. So I guess it depends on whether that stress is painful or not. But, I mean, I can only go based off of what my friends have told me, because I've smoked nicotine before, but I've never really smoked nicotine before.
I think.
Because I hated the way that it made my lungs feel. So I never, like, if I may quote a very funny man who once said, "I did not inhale." That is an actual thing, because if you don't inhale it, you're not going to get the effects of it. Just like weed, just like anything you smoke. Except for cigars. You're not supposed to do that with cigars, apparently.
Oh, this guy.
It's that guy. Let's get over. Oh, nope, nope.
Oh, I respect this guy. He's got like just basic pink, and he also has the pink faceplate. It's just all pink. You know what? You really like pink. I respect it. Sometimes you just really like a color, and you just need everything to be that color.
That's why I need more purples.
Yeah, there's a shocking lack of purples. I've only found stuff that has purple as the secondary color. It's a ton of blues and a ton of... I feel like there's a ton of everything except purple. Maybe I just haven't found one yet.
Oh, trying to push me off. Oh, whew. I wonder if they have something against purple. So I was working on something that you and I have been talking about that we're both doing, getting it set up, and there's always an option to put it. Or there's the opportunity to put an orange option in there, and each time I'm like, nope.
I'm actually not 100% sure what you're talking about. Oh, never mind. I got it.
I was gonna say I don't want to give it away because I know that's gonna be like a
yeah. I mean, I've mentioned it a few times, but not like super seriously. Not like it hasn't been a formal announcement. It's just been a, oh, by the way, this is something I'm working on. Yeah, I definitely kept away from orange. The only orange they have is that fucking, like, safety vest orange. It's like, no. If it was, like, a golden orange, then I'd be like, alright, okay. Like, the color, like, this boxer guy, he has that helmet. Like, that's alright.
Yeah, that's not bad. Safety vest orange. Oh, I know what I'm gonna have a nightmare about today.
I mean, unless your goal is to make sure that people can see you so they don't run you over, then, you know, go for it. That's a very important color, as a matter of fact.
But that's not probably where you're doing.
But you could also go with that.
Where you're
There's a
finding
question. They have the orange safety vests, but they also have the yellow-green neon ones, which is the worst offender.
Oh yeah.
Like,
That's what our city mostly uses, so I see those all the time.
hunting vest would make, because those are still orange, I'm pretty sure. So that might be a better comparison. Oh no.
It is. Oh.
I'm not feeling good about this. There's a little too many people. This is spicy. Zesty, if you will.
Get up! Oh. Oh, oh. Yep, they fucked me. They fucked me.
Whew. With all this anti-orange talk. I'm not as against orange. I'd put it above green at least. And maybe above red. Maybe. But also not hunting vest orange. It has to be... Hell, well, no, this shirt's just kind of outright yellow, I guess. But it's still kind of like a golden yellow. Color of the goal is like a nice gold, yellow, orange. I like that. But, yeah, fucking... The only way that vibrant of an orange is okay is like Cheez-It crackers. That's the only okay version.
I can get behind that.
Or like
Jeez.
cheddar Pringles. Like, okay, yeah, we good. Oh no, that's going right in. That was a good shot. Can't even be mad. How did they get that? We need people on defense. They're just knocking them in.
Teammate screwed you. He got in your way. Oh wow.
I like the visual, the image of a boxer sitting in the goal, just punching the balls away. This is amazing. What? I'm so bad.
Black is technically nothing, isn't it? So I guess that would be the closest. The absence of color.
Black and white, yeah, are both neutral. I think white is like all the color, while black is absence or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Have a good night, Nino.
It is 3 a.m. Yeah, take it easy.
Enjoy what I'm sure is Hunter orange blankets.
Oh no, get it in there. Get it, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, but they got one too. Oh no, the boxer got it. He gave it the
save.
KO punch. We good. Oh, come on.
Oh no.
Just right over your head. Just nope. Just not. See, I like dove into that and nothing happened. Like, the physics are kind of weird sometimes.
there is a reality where Nintagious might have won 1 time in Fall Guys, and then there's this reality where he's won 3 times tonight.
Yeah, just keep it on defense. Keep it away from there. I mean, they weren't gonna pull it back unless they scored twice anyway, but. Yeah, finally win it. I've 13 wins, man. Like, are you just going with the assumption of like, oh, clearly never win because that's the best way to tease, or what is that? Now, 5 wins in a row I'll never do, and I would never expect anyone to assume that I would be capable of doing such a thing. Wow,
But
here's
the height Fall Mountain. 5-guy Fall Mountain's actually pretty cool. Then you're more worried about just the obstacles and not people getting in your way.
Like that. Okay, that was a pretty good recovery. I'll take that. Okay, I was expecting that to push me a little bit better than it did. Oh, Pineapple just got fucking crowned. And not in the good way. Oh, get up, you fuck.
Oh! He's gonna miss it.
Nah,
He's gonna miss it.
Oh, he missed it!
No!
Oh, he got it first because I backed up a little too much. I was like, no, let's not.
That's so sad.
I wasn't willing.
So sad.
I choked because I didn't want to choke. Does that make sense? I was like, if I can't just go, because then I'm gonna miss it. Because it was on its way back up.
I don't even know how the first guy
He didn't
missed
grab it.
It wasn't that high.
He just didn't hold grab. That's all there is to it. Because he bonked right into it. Like, he absolutely had it. But yeah, that was a good, still good, clean. I like Fall Mountain, because it's nice and simple. People don't act like shitheads. Like, it's just mad rush to the end. It's just good stuff.
I think Adrian wants me to rage quit.
What?
There could also be a reality where Twain likes Yasuhiro. Good thing I'm on Nintagious' chat.
I mean, but you are a mod.
Exactly.
All you need is for me to say the same rule applies. And it's over. Maybe he'll die too. Hero, not Adrian. Maybe Hero will also die.
I thought you meant Adrian at first, and I was like, no, he means Hero. Oh, that would be glorious. Yeah, that was kind of tragic, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
That wasn't as bad as the one I had earlier, because that one was like, I was pretty sure I had it. That one I could feel. I was like, no. That other guy just had good pacing. Like, the guy in third, like, he just had good timing. He didn't have to slow down.
Yeah.
I haven't mastered the, like, slow down while still having enough momentum to grab it. I'm not in that position enough. But you know what? Fall Mountain's coming up more often, so hopefully I'll get some practice. What? Oh no, it's raining Fall Guys. Why would you stop and grab, man? Why would you? When it's as hotly contested as this map often is, people are so packed together, like, why would you? It's not like the other ones where you could stall for like 30 seconds and still qualify. Or trust someone who thinks Avril Lavigne is the definition of punk. Don't forget Linkin Park. I think
I don't think of Linkin Park as punk, personally.
They're not, and both of those things being considered true punk.
Avril Lavigne is way closer to punk than Linkin Park is. I'll say that.
And neither of them are. I think I might need to go to sleep for 24 hours
To
straight
purge.
after reading that.
Purge this memory.
Yes. All right, please don't give me a tail. Ah.
Yeah, I'll take it. I don't care. I think someone else took it,
Oh,
and then I took it
then
from
I
him!
did.
Stay free!
You took it back from them.
Oh, man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe some people are just very confident that they have a good keep-away game. Maybe that's all it comes down to.
That's fine with me, because I am not confident.
I'm not confident, but I
nope.
also believe that most people won't be able to catch me even just doing passive running on the treadmill. I'm not sure how I got that one, to be honest. But I'm gonna take it. Because you know what? I've been screwed by the shadow grab so many times. I'm just gonna be like, I deserved that one. I had to pay it forward, right? Who? Who from where? I legitimately have no idea who just took that tail. And that's like the most crippling thing, because then you can't even react. You can't be like...
Yeah, you can't go back to try to get them back.
Oh, this is a mistake in progress.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
let's
bad.
just not, let's
This
just
is
get out
bad.
of this area.
This is bad. This is bad. Fuck!
I went for the dive. Sorry, pigeon brethren, but I'm not... I'm going for it. Oh, that's... How did I not grab him? Come on, he was right there. The lock on grab is, like, really weird sometimes. Sometimes they, like, will just accidentally grab constantly. How did I not?
I just don't like that. If you manage to successfully grab somebody with a tail, that should be it. It shouldn't be like, oh, that one didn't work for some reason.
Yeah, like right there. I grabbed that guy twice, and I didn't get the tail. Like, what?
Oh no! Who screwed it for us?
I didn't have
Probably one of the other
so
teams.
It wasn't me.
There we go. We're good. No, it was probably like they took one from like Blue or something.
I think it's safe to assume that it wasn't me. Yeah, I haven't left the house in, like, since the quarantine started, honestly. Aside from just, like, going out to get the mail and stuff like that. I've just been, like, you know, stick with it, right? Don't have to leave for work. Other people do, so I'm like, okay, just... You can handle the out-of-the-house stuff, right? That way we don't have to have two people wandering around.
Mm-hmm. All right, I don't think I've played... Oh, I played it once today, and I failed, so redemption.
But you said about looking at his back and thinking it was... That reminded me that you guys never get to see it, but this shirt I'm wearing, like, I don't know if you can even, like, really see the front of it. It's just, like, a bunch of met tools, and one of them's, like, peeking out. You guys never get to see the back.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The back of it has one, like, down, and then Mega Man standing there shooting with, like, the pain expression on his face, and it says, Invincible! You guys never get to see that part of it.
I almost just pulled off something really weird, but...
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, the clutch! I hope somebody... Oh, I'm still gonna die.
God.
Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I hope somebody loved that, because that was amazing. I wasn't gonna make the second jump on the thwomps. So with the first one coming at me, I just jumped at it and grabbed it and pulled myself up on the ledge so it wouldn't throw me off.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, no.
I almost was able to do that before, but it wouldn't let me
I was able to pull up, but by the time I did, it just threw me off because it was hitting the wall. I still fucked up. I messed up the rollers twice. I don't want to... I'm gonna have to take all my headphones off and stuff so I don't get tangled when I turn around. Oh, Aesthetic King just went off. XX Monster Crack. So many XX. Is that still a thing? That's a thing on AOL
Yes.
20 years ago. Like,
Yeah. The more X's you have, the more of a gamer
Wayside Man X7. You either love your unpopular opinions or it's a massive coincidence. Because who would name themselves after that, of all things?
I can tell you, for me, Facebook's not dead. It's more and more people. Every day
Yeah,
saying
Facebook's
things
not
they have no business
dead.
saying.
It's just misguided. The reasons the sad thing is maybe I'm super naive, but I feel like Facebook could be saved. Like, I feel like it could still be a good platform, but it would depend on people stopping being people, which isn't gonna happen.
Yeah.
Because Facebook themselves can't fix it without it becoming, oh, what about freedom of speech? They'd have to outright be, like, betraying that amendment to make it happen. To, like, get people back on track. We're gonna... The fries and the boxers aren't bad.
The Instagram was one thing I never got into. That's never. I get the appeal. I just never personally.
Yeah, it was
cared.
another one for me that I was like, no. I looked into it briefly because someone was like, someone told me, oh, artists post their work on Instagram all the time. You should have an Instagram gallery. I looked into it and then I found out there's no desktop app. You have to use it on your phone. And I was like, why the fuck would I do that? That's stupid. I'm gonna move all of my work to my
Right.
phone to post it to Insta. Like, that's... No. No, that was over very quickly.
Has there ever been a team that uses Facebook? Yes, many. Sure, yeah, that's why I get the appeal. I just, for me, it's not really anything interesting. Like, if most of the time, unless the artist just isn't on Twitter, I like following artists on Twitter than as opposed to Instagram. It's easier for me to like.
It's a more used platform too.
little
You can do
simpler.
other things with it. I don't even like using Twitter for that though, but there's no denying that that's just a good place for it. For now, until something else comes along and is like, oh. I'm still reeling from when they killed Tumblr. Like, I feel like that's what the art community's waiting for now, is for another platform to launch that's like, hey, we're Tumblr, except we're not gonna off ourselves to spite 2% of our user base.
That
It
was
was
so
so dumb.
weird.
It was so dumb. For those that don't know, Tumblr basically ended itself because they decided they didn't want pornographic content, which was like less than 10% of their content. They decided they really didn't want that. They created an algorithm that was over-aggressive and started banning everything for no reason. And then it just became, okay, we just can't post our art here because sometimes things aren't even remotely fan servicey and they're getting banned. I would assume it's better now, but that ship has sailed. Everybody left, and they were like, it's done. Like, there's no point. And they did it for less than 10% of their user base, because they just were like, fuck these guys in particular.
They just had to be done with it in general, right? Which is so weird that, like, just sell it. Have somebody
That's
else
what
take care of it
happened.
then.
They sold it to someone else, and the new people did that. They sold it to, like,
Oh,
Yahoo or something,
that's
and Yahoo was
strange.
like, porn? Nope. Get that shit out of here. Next thing you know, it was a dead platform. It's like, yo, what?
That's.
I don't think it was
weird.
Yahoo though. I forget who it was. They wanted to run ads. And porn's not monetizable, so they were like, that has to go.
Did they not know about that 10% beforehand? Doesn't seem like due diligence
No,
was done.
I don't think it was. I think they just had a gut reaction. They were like, we want to monetize this platform and make money from it. And they didn't like check into it at all. Yeah, it was very abrupt. It happened very suddenly. That's why when Kappa became a thing, that's what made me scared. Because I saw how fast Tumblr just imploded over one little thing, and I was like, that could happen again. That could easily happen again. Yahoo is owned by Verizon. That was it. It was Verizon. It's funny because I was like, I don't think it was Yahoo, but Verizon sounds right. So yeah, it was them. They bought it, and then it was just, it's over. And like I said, the worst part was the algorithm was way too aggressive. Like, I knew people that had art profiles that were, like, completely safe for work. Like, family friendly. It wasn't even fan servicey, and they had their stuff getting banned. it was ridiculous. So everyone was just like, we out. We're going somewhere else.
Idiots! Oh my god,
There's
teammate.
so many people up on that one turnstile. There's like 12 people
Teammate
up there.
grabbed me.
Oh, I almost got caught. There's so many people up there, and it's really funny to me.
That one guy's just sitting in the middle. Time for that.
Yeah,
time.
I see the guy over there too. I mean the other one. There's so many people. Oh, they scattered.
Gotcha.
Somebody get him! Did you guys not get him? I held him still for like 2 seconds, man. That's unfortunate.
Oh my god! How does he keep evading me?
Somebody grab that guy.
Thank you.
Nice. That was the last guy that needed tagged. Okay. But that's all Tumblr is now, yeah. It's social justice warriors. That's all that's left. Which, to be fair, a lot of people were already thinking about bailing on Tumblr because of that. So... But it was still very alarming. It happened very suddenly. You do a picture of a hot girl holding a sign that says "Fight the Power" got taken down because they thought it was porn. Yeah, that sounds accurate. I saw a lot of stuff where I was like, there's nothing inappropriate about that whatsoever. My favorite one is there was like a montage that people put together of Jessica Rabbit artwork that was like completely safe. There was nothing weird about it, but since it was Jessica Rabbit, it was all getting banned. And I was like, that's hilarious. That shows you how bad the algorithm is. It's like it was looking for the color of skin and then just firing shots indiscriminately.
Skin. Skin. Get back here, second ball. Oh.
Also, hey Mike, how's it going? I did not read what you said yet because I know it's probably gonna make me laugh and it's gonna end the game. Oh no, I wasn't. That was moving very fast.
How did that happen?
Oh no. Oh man. Nice shot. Nice shot.
There we go.
Oh no, they got another one in. I like how smart the art design is on this particular stage. The balls have shadows beneath them, so that you don't have to worry about depth perception, but they also have the shadows, like, on the wall.
Oh,
Nice.
get in there! What a hit!
Oh, that was just unfortunate.
Nobody back there. Teammate!
Okay.
Oh, they
no,
defended
no,
against
no.
themselves.
Watch out, you got another one coming on the other side. On whatever you call the right side of the field, starboard, right? Oh, that one's going in. Oh no. I tried my best. Oh, good save!
Oh, let me get out of the way! Let me get out of the
Good
way!
save! I thought that was done for.
Fortunately.
You know what?
Defense clamped down in
You know
the
what?
end.
Unironically, we did a good job. They just did a better job. Like, unironically. Like, yeah, that was a solid game. They had a lot of really good, I don't know, what the fuck did they call it? Like, the beginning of the game, when, like, they just dropped the ball between the two players, or the... Did they even drop the ball? I don't know. You know what I mean, though.
Drop.
Because, like, basketball, they throw it up, right? But then puck, they just kind of drop.
Yeah.
I don't know what they do for soccer, come to think of it.
Yep. That one team
That's
just
right.
gets the ball.
Yeah, they kick it
start.
from, like, out of bounds. Sometimes.
So this is I know Nin kind of touched on this a little bit. The whole thing with freedom of speech for private entities is more of a perceptual thing. Places like Twitter and Tumblr have no obligation to allow freedom of speech. They are a private organization. They can do what they want with their own
more or
platform.
less.
Freedom of speech applies only to governmental involvement. The government can't oppress you because of your choice of expression.
Now, you could still say a platform like that can't tell you what to not say, but ultimately they can say, just don't use our platform then. Like, it's their
Yeah,
call.
well, they're just... Right. They'll just ban you. I mean, ultimately, that it is, you know, like, you can't say this. Even if they say it in a different way.
Now, I think that is part of the issue with Facebook, from what I know, is they're trying very hard to not step in and say, you can't say this. They're trying to stick very firmly to freedom of speech, you can say whatever you want. And that's probably why it's getting so nasty.
Yeah. Because people just unchecked will say whatever, because there are a lot of people are just... Ugh. Exactly, Mike. That's a good analogy. Get over.
I love the phrasing of this one thing. This is probably the one that you were just talking about, freedom of speech. But I love the way Sarah led this comment of, speaking of which, Twain, you're a lawyer, right? And I'm just kind of like, no, he's been lying to you this whole time.
Well, like Adrian said,
Yeah.
you can't trust me. I'm a lawyer.
I just thought it was really funny. Wait. Man, I almost didn't make it. What happened? I think I was just very laggy because I wanted to catch up with chat. Faces have skin. We need to ban faces. That's probably what Tumblr did.
Facial recognition ban.
I know it's a field, not a ship, Mike. That was the joke. I don't know if there are terms for, like, the different sides of the field. I know there are in baseball.
should make everyone put me on retainer. Well, there are people that ask me like actual like legal advice questions on stream, and I'll have to say I can't give you legal advice because you're not a client, and we're ethically, prohibited.
Yeah, we
from
talked about
doing
that a bit. Like, was that last week? Where you can't even like give a disclaimer of this is not law advice, because some people are still going to be like, I know a lawyer, and he said this.
Right. You can in no way make it seem like it is, advice of any kind. But I can make sure to speak about things in generalities. Like Sarah's question is a very general. So like, how does freedom of speech work with Tumblr? Like, I can answer that. But let's say if she had a Tumblr account and she said, they said this about my account, can I sue them? Or, and then all of a sudden you're getting into,
unless they're actually hiring you
that's
as a
your thing.
lawyer to cover them in this particular. Why are you grabbing me? Why? Why would you do that? Even if we were down to the last few people to qualify, you would have just ended your own career doing that. Why would you do that? I don't get it. Oh, man. It's equivalent to someone telling you what you can and cannot say in their home. They're not violating your rights because it's their... Yeah, they could just say, well, if you say, oh, we don't use that language here, and you're like, but I'm gonna use it, then they can just say, then leave. Like, I think we talked about, like, I don't remember when we talked about this. Oh, it was Mike, you and I, we were talking about this like a couple streams ago, about like how coming to a stream is kind of like inviting people into your home, and people think that they can just not obey the rules. Like, if somebody comes into your house and you say, hey, we don't smoke here, and then they light up a cigarette, what are you gonna say? You're gonna say, put that out or fucking leave. They're not gonna be like, oh, well, I smoke in my house all the time. And if they did, you're just gonna be like, then fucking leave. Go back to your house. Because,
yeah, they go to your house. Yeah, I mean, it is, yeah, because if we're talking about, like, freedom of speech or whatever, you can't claim that a streamer is violating your freedom of speech by banning you for saying something they don't allow on their stream.
Unless they updated the law to say
stream.
that this counts as government or something,
right?
Then it would be different, but that probably won't happen.
And then YouTube would be entirely different if it was run by the government. Come on, guys, just go ahead and get eliminated so I can not clench so much as I always do with this game.
It's kind of funny. Before I immediately get eliminated. I don't get eliminated on this one very often, but it is still very clench. It's like, oh god, this is so uncomfortable.
I used to be so good at it, and then I had this really bad stretch of like doing dumb things, and now I'm like, I'll lose every time.
That's also true, Volpe. Free speech doesn't mean you can just do whatever the fuck you want. It means you can say whatever the fuck you want. Kinda. Sort of. I was watching... Not watching. So when I was setting up OBS on the new computer, Twain's gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. A couple of updates ago, they changed the audio mixer to show in decibels or whatever the fuck instead of percentages. And if you don't know what the fuck you're doing with audio, like I don't, that number is foreign to me. So, eventually they changed it that you could toggle it back to percentages, and I couldn't find how to do it. So I had to, like, Google it, and I still can't find how to do it. But the one post I saw on, like, their support forums was this guy that was like, who the fuck thought it was a good idea to change it to decibels? What fucking moron thought... And I was like... Sure, you're allowed to say that, but nobody's gonna take you seriously. If, like, why? Right. And he was like, I got fucking banned on the Discord for complaining about this. And someone right away was like, that's probably because of the way you're talking, jackass. Like, that's not because... it's not because you asked about this one feature. It's because every word, every sentence had an F-bomb in it, and there's no reason for that. It was a very clean match.
Wow, we
There was no
crushed.
no tampering.
Yeah.
It was just very clean.
Then you must ask yourself, what the hell was Yellow
Yeah.
doing? Nobody was messing with them, and they're still like, Exactly, JMT.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting
And
it.
yeah, just make sure you talk to somebody in your jurisdiction, because that will probably have a huge impact on how you'd go about things. Being miserable and treating other people like dirt is every New Yorker's God-given right. Oh God.
I've only been to New York like twice, but I was watching Into the Spider-Verse last night for like the 4th time, and I swear every time that I watch that movie it gets better. But there's this scene where he's like lying on the sidewalk, and he says something about there's like all these people around, and he's just like, could you guys just go around? And they proceed to just step over him to get where they and he's like, thanks, New York. And I'm like, is that what New York's really like? Like, no one cares. They're just like, whatever.
It wasn't that bad for me, but I was also in middle school, so like my perception of it's probably way different. Wow, that toucan.
This guy in front of me's got the side strat. He's probably got it. Oh, I tripped over 2 steps.
Got wrecked.
This guy's got it.
Wrecked, and then I got wrecked.
That guy might have it. No, I think the guy in the black got it. Oh, the gold guy.
Oh,
there
no.
might be a little bit of a latency issue with that game now. I'm seeing a lot of like wins like that, where it looks like the guy that got it was actually in second. They might have a bit of an issue there. Alright, I'm thinking one more. I said something about not going super late tonight, but then wound up going an hour over anyway.
Oopsie doodle.
I think New York's one of those cities where the good in it is amazing, but then the bad in it is very bleh. So people have polarizing opinions. Some people are going to love it, and some people are going to hate it. There might be things they love about it, and things they hate about it, and they choose to just focus on the positive, or focus on the negative, the way most people in society do it.
I feel like I'm kind of picky now, because I like New York. I like cities in general. But I don't want to live in too big of a city. But I must live in a city. So that there's this really weird, like, well, you just want your cake and eat it too. Yes, kind of.
I would love being able to walk everywhere. I'd probably hate the noise. Like, so I don't know.
It's nice white noise for me now. But that's because I've dealt with it for so
I can
long.
see that.
Yeah, actually, I guess now that I think about it, it's to the point where if things are too quiet for me, I get really anxious.
See, I've lived in Pennsylvania my whole life. I only know quiet. I hear a noise outside. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Like,
do I have to get the bats? The baseball bat? I think we might be getting robbed. It's like a pigeon flying by or something.
yeah, like, it had to have been like the first summer I lived in this place. There was like a bird on the roof. Just little feet on the roof, and the first time I heard it, I was like, what the fuck was that? And then eventually I was like, oh, it's a bird. Mostly because I noticed my cat freaking out, which I thought was funny. That she was like, that's a bird. and something must be done. Were you born in Pennsylvania? On one hand, I'm surprised. On the other hand, I'm like, you kind of seem Pennsylvanian to me. I could see that.
Eno told me he didn't peg me for a Wisconsinite.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. I don't know what that means, because I don't know. I don't think I had a pre-established idea of a Wisconsinite.
Most people don't because who
Yeah,
cares?
until you
right?
started saying stuff about cheese, and then I was like, oh yeah, the cheese state. Okay, I gotcha. That'll do.
So I just assume everybody really likes cheese. They're lawyers and they speedrun.
Yep, exactly. Mike, I'm gonna have to, and thank you for addressing me correctly. I will. That's something that I'll have to put a little bit of legal research into to check up on
Just
the.
read
you
the
know.
rest of what he said. Oh god. If I lose this rollout, it's your fault. Oh man, there's a lot of people on this rollout too.
Oh no.
A lot of it has to do with how much hair and facial hair you have. Right? Because if you got a big white
yeah.
beard, people are automatically going to assume you're like at least 10 years older than you actually are, if not more.
So, like every law question that I've ever been asked, the answer is it depends. Oh, somebody's trying to give
What's
got me.
this white and like pine green skin? That's fucking lovely. That's amazing. It's like a yeah.
Oh, the
he's,
one
like,
that's right next to
minty.
you. Yeah, that is
looks
cool.
great.
That's very aesthetically pleasing. Oh, ho, 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 I almost got at the end there.
People usually think you're 10 years younger than you actually are.
It's probably partly your humor.
Yeah.
I feel like despite you being older than me, you have like the same
Humor,
type of humor
and
that I
unless
do.
things have changed since you stopped streaming, you're clean shaven, so that'll automatically make you look a little bit younger.
I'm just gonna get an egg and get out. I'm not gonna mess around this time. Yet. Our pineapple guy is just like, nah, I'm gonna sit this one out. Oh, there he goes.
Oh,
Wait. That was a... You can do that? Back up. I gotta try that. I don't know if that really worked. He, like, jumped and dove with the egg. Yeah, 'cause it automatically lets go.
oh yeah, I've seen people do that to try to like throw it in there faster.
Yeah, I've never tried to
Ooh, bullying.
dive. I just jump. Let's give it a little bit of leverage.
What? All right, I'm just defending.
Excuse me, gents. Thank you. Wow.
There is nobody.
That's the
Oh
new meta.
no!
That's the new meta.
There's nobody in here defending. That's not
Oh, and
good.
ours. Yeah, honestly, after this one, we could probably just cluster in there. No.
Teammate, do not. Oh my god. Just let them take the golden
Fuck
egg.
that.
Are you
Get it-
fucking kidding
it's
me?
mine. Yeah, see? There it is.
There we go.
It's ours. It's all ours. Okay, now we're gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna cluster. Yeah, what are you guys gonna do? Oh, why would it grab that one, of all things? That was weird. They're not even trying to, like, leave with them, they're just tossing them out and jumping back in. You're not getting anything done, guys. I kind of don't understand that mindset. That was very, like, week one meta. Of just jump in and just toss the eggs out. We don't even need the eggs, just get them out of there. But then, people picked up on it so quickly. Now people just... They just run
They stand on
rebound,
top
and they
and wait
just
for
be
you to
like,
do it.
okay, I'll just pick this up
Yeah.
and put it back in.
Well, taking an egg out and putting it into your basket is a whole 2-point swing. Like that's super important.
But yeah, they don't try to do that. That's why I heard Northern Lion point out, instead of just throwing it out,
drop it in front of one of the hammers so the hammer, like, destroys it across the stage. And then it causes a little bit more of an upset. Is that actually white and green? I think it might be white and blue, actually. Which makes me like it even more. It's like white and then like a denim blue. Oh god, I'm gonna die because I'm fucking mesmerized by his skin. Oh no. Looking at chat.
False sense of security.
Oh, you did have a goatee, actually, come to think of it. But I think I've seen footage of... I've seen some of your content, too, where you were clean-shaven. Are beards really itchy? Yes. It just matters... It depends on how much that bothers you. It bothers the fuck out of me. I hate it.
So I'll clarify slightly by saying once it gets past a certain point, it's less itchy than no beard if you have problem with your facial hair curling, like I do, which makes it really itchy just to be clean shaven. But if you don't have that problem, then yeah, it would still be itchy.
I might do No Shave November again this year. We didn't do it last year, but we did it the year before. I think I was, like, not in a good mental place last year, and I was like, having an itchy goatee growing is just gonna make me angry at life, so I'm not gonna do it this year, but I was thinking about doing it this year now. We'll see.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Because, yeah, it's that, like, first week that it's a nightmare, and you're like, this is terrible. I hate everything.
Braided beards intimidate you? They kind of intimidate me too, because I would never do that.
What, get like the World of Warcraft dwarf beard going on? That'd be pretty hardcore. Yeah. That's the dream. If you wanted to have a beard, that would be the dream. Ow. This is not good. All right.
Oh.
Oh no. I didn't react fast enough. Well, this is mistakes were made.
Oh, yep.
Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna do this so that that guy can't come over here because fuck you. Oh no. Pineapple's going for the kill.
I was betrayed by the guy with the beautiful skin.
Oh, this is bad. I don't really see where I am headed after this. Oh, baby! That dive!
Oh!
Did I fuck that guy too? I think I did. Oh no! I fucked myself! Oh, and I just dove and fell all the way down. Just thread the needle.
Oh my god, that was 4
awful.
levels! That was unfortunate.
Oh my god, I don't want either of these people to win.
Brown testes.
Brown testes
and brown
and
testes
it's the
gets
Joker.
the win.
Wow. Original.
Ho ho! I have in fact known a few women with some noticeable chin hair.
Yeah, Chadley's been working on that beard as long as I've known him, which is like 2 years now.
Oh yeah, Chadley could definitely braid his to get that World of Warcraft look going.
Level 39. I have 1 level left to grind out. I don't want to stop, but I probably should, because yeah, it's been 7 hours. There's a part of me that is like, I can just, another half an hour is good. But then I know it's just gonna be another half an hour after that. And I'm sure you have other things to do too.
I do have work that I will get to eventually tonight, but that's probably not gonna be till later.
That sounds like a hashtag one more if I've ever heard one.
I mean, I booted this game up assuming there was going to be at least... Whoa, when did I get that?
Oh, yeah, that's...
All right, now I have to do one more.
That's the, They did a thing today where, like, if you bought the game in the first week as a, like, thank you for being patient through our server troubles and everything, they gave us the cactus and, like, 5,000 kudos or something.
Nice.
Plus, we already went over 7 hours. It's now 7:03, so it's like now we just got to go around until the next 30-minute mark, right?
Yeah, that's a very non-round number. And who wants to look back at a VOD that was 7 hours and 3 minutes?
I've done it before out of desperation because I'm like, no, if I don't stop now, I'll never stop. But
now, according to Brink, oh, I see the predicament there.
The order was only written in application to men, so loopholes. That seems like an odd thing to even specify. That's like if there was a rule to not stand in the middle of the road and swing your penis around. But only if you're a man. Otherwise, it's fine. Like, why would you specify that? Oh, man. Life is so just weird and whimsical sometimes.
Oh, give it to me! Oh, no! I got it.
You should check Chadley out. It's worth pointing out that he is family friendly, so it might be a very different atmosphere than you're used to. You're not wrong, Mike. It's 2020 and now that does need to be specified, but we're also talking about, like, that was when you were in the military, right? So that was, what, 20 years ago at least? It was not the same world in the late 90s. Everything had bright colors and geometric designs. At least that's how I remember it. No, you're calling you old. I just said it's been 20 years since you've been in the military. It wasn't that, sir. I was just saying the atmosphere might be a little bit different.
Although I would maybe not focus on
I mean, that's a good idea, but that's not what I was... That's not what I was implying. It's been 14 years. I rounded up. When you get older, you just start to round up, right? That's what I do. Half the time when I say 20 years ago, I mean like 15 years ago, but I'm like, I'll just round up.
Well, that was a pretty sick
Oh no. Ooh, he got it from his teammate instead of from me! Get out of here! He probably thought he won, too, and his teammate's just like, what the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Okay. Gotcha.
Do you can duck under those hammers, and I had no idea
Yeah.
you could do that.
They should have made them noses instead of tails, so we could just constantly be like, I got your nose. Crap, I tried to cut that guy off, and he decided to just go off the rail. I would love to watch Mike play this game, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I think that would be a good time.
Coming out of retirement to play this game called Fall Guys. I've seen some people stream it, and I gotta say, I'm not impressed. So I actually tuned into. I never watched Dr. Disrespect stream, but
Oh, is that what he did?
Very curious. He didn't play it. He didn't play it, but everyone in his chat's like, play Fall Guys, play Fall Guys. So he's like, Fall Guys. Keep hearing about this Fall Guys thing. All right, let me check it out. So he's in his little lair thing, and he starts looking, and he's like, this can't be the game you guys are talking about.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
It's like, good God. I leave for about a month, and this is what happens to the world.
2020 really has gone off the rails.
I actually subbed to him after that. I'm like, that's really funny. I might come back. That was surprisingly funny. All right, have a good night,
too.
Sarah.
Oh, take it easy, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, I think I saw that he did play it. It's probably just not the one that Twain watched. Because I know that the Fall Guys Twitter like retweeted about it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, he's gonna be playing Fall Guys."
Yeah, he probably played it because they were like, "Hey, you should play it." But like when they were first telling him about it, he did not seem like he was.
Which you gotta be
into
like,
the idea.
you gotta wonder, was he not into the idea, or was he playing? Was that the gag? Like that was part of the joke.
Right? Was that the character of Dr. Disrespect saying, "Nah, bruh, it's not my thing."
It seems like a good come out of retirement game, honestly, for a streamer. Like,
Well, he generally plays more than one thing on stream. At least whenever I've like noticed him, like it would go on Twitch recommended or something like that. It'll be normally more than one thing. So,
oh, that
get
mango,
there.
that apple
Nice.
was scary.
That was really lucky. We just got to go up the left side and just keep pressing the up button.
Yeah, I
and
just
got
had to
there.
steer a little
What skin
bit.
is that? The red and
That
black.
was the
It's kinda
baseball outfit, wasn't it? I think.
I want another sports ball out.
Yeah, the one in the lower right. I haven't seen that baseball one yet. The other one's blue and white.
I'm assuming that's one you have to buy.
It might be. I don't know. Yeah, I was talking to View this morning that like I almost kind of want to go for that angle of like having a persona when I'm playing a game like this, because I definitely get more into it and I start getting a little bit more like toxic about it. My issue is I don't think I'd be able to commit because I always feel guilty like right away. And I'm like, because I'm a softie at heart, so I say something and I'm like, man, that was mean. Like,
Does it have to be like? It doesn't even. I don't even think it has to be like a super intense one though.
oh,
It can just be something where it's like
I
it's just
get ya.
kind of different from your norm. I feel like that's what I do with Call of Duty. Not to self-promote, but just as an example of like, everyone's like, "Oh, it's the Chad stream," but like,
yeah, I get
I'm
you.
not that much different, but it's still a little different. Oh, this guy pushed me, son of a bitch.
Oh, I shouldn't have taken it. I was feeling bold, and it was the wrong guess. I know exactly where the final path is. I'm like 99% sure. I was wrong, so I'm glad I wasn't up here, because I would have just... everything would have been over.
So I can get there by just jumping,
there it
but
is.
okay. No!
I'm almost positive the path never splits on the second to the last tile.
I jumped too early, and then the baseball player hit me.
Did he, like, footstool off of you?
It wasn't so much of a footstool, but he was kind of on top of me. So kind of like a spike, a soft spike.
That'll be your coming out of retirement game, a game where you play as a gummy bear's left nut dressed like a dinosaur.
Why not, right? I mean, if it wasn't the Xenoblade remaster that brought you out of retirement, what will? You know? I guess nothing will, is the thing. Jump, man. What the fuck? Why are you not jump? Am I getting too close to it and he's going into, like, the push animation? That's weird. Would a Xenoblade 3 do it? Would a The Messenger 2 do it? Oh no, I don't like this.
Oh,
Alright, well, we're safe-ish. Unless that one drops over there, then they're fucked. Oh no. Oh, fine. It's fine.
Oh,
it's fine.
wow.
I kind of want to try to make the jump to that one. Because then I'll be alone. Do I dare?
I've seen it work out poorly.
I don't think I've
for
seen
several
anyone
other...
make that jump. So... I think if you hug the inside corner, you could do it. Oh,
And
no.
nobody has to...
How did I not die?
Nobody has to... Wow. Like, nobody can bump you on
that
your
would just
way.
sabotage you. Oh, he's getting grabby!
No!
Just a little grab completely threw me off. But you know what? When it's down to the final two, I can't really hate it. Can't really hate it. Gotta do what you gotta do. We could have been there for like not for 15 minutes, but we could have been there for a while, waiting for one of us to fall, so... That, and he did it in a way where it was like, it was strategic. He was like, he just snuck it in there when I wasn't expecting it. He didn't come out of the gates just grabbing. Like, he waited. He very carefully planned that one. Can't be mad. Can't be mad.
That's why it's so... It's you gotta respect it, but at the same time... Snake would be proud.
Yeah, it's like... I talked about this the one night. I had the conversation a lot while playing Splatoon 2, where I would rather have a match that's neck and neck for the full 3 minutes and lose it than have a match that's a landslide victory and I win. Like, I don't get any satisfaction out of that shit. Like, I just want it to be a good game. Just a good match.
You and Tone would get along great and stuff like that, because he tells me that shit and I'm like, oh no, give me a blowout victory in which I utterly dominate all day, every day. Or even like a sports, like my favorite sports game.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, blow them up by 30. I like that. I totally get it's much more intense and like exciting to have it close, like for sure. But I personally quite enjoy it.
It can be fun every now and
I feel like
every now and then. It can be a neat, like, man, we can, like, those fall ball games where it's just fucking 8-0. It's like, okay, that was fucking sick. Like,
yeah.
So yeah, I get
exactly.
it. I get that side too, but I'd rather that was a good match. We lost, but it was a good match, than wow, it was a landslide victory because one of my teammates was AFK. Cool. Like,
okay,
that's whatever.
That's a little different. Like, as opposed to you both tried your best and you just dominated.
If it's landslide,
kudos.
but everyone was present and put in a solid effort, and it was just you were really on top of it, I can take that too.
Because yeah, if like somebody's just AFK or whatever, then it's like you're not even really playing the game.
So much, and it was really agitating. Where it was like, oh, that guy on our team, I had 1,600 points and he had 2. He must have accidentally pressed the trigger at one point. Oops. It's like, what's the point? Who cares? The fact is that your job leaves you with very little time. You also you reached a point where you just weren't enjoying streaming anymore, right? So, like, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to pressure you into doing it. If anything, I'm just trying to get it out there that of the few bits of content of yours that I have watched, I enjoyed them. And they were a good time. Especially because you play games like The Messenger, which is like, never heard of it before that. Probably wouldn't have if it wasn't for you playing it. Which, by the way, Mike, if you haven't played The Messenger, you should. I think you'd like it. we gotta get Twain on playing that one. That'll be a good time.
I actually had a friend a while ago say, "Hey, you should play Messenger. It's a really good game. The soundtrack's really awesome." Good. I just.
I'd like to play it again, but I worry that I'll just be like. I'll just be bored with it trying to play it a second time. I'll be like, I did all this stuff once. Any boss where I was like, I didn't care for this boss the first time is suddenly going to be, oh yeah, this fucking guy. But I can't think of, it's not like when we were talking about Cuphead earlier. A lot of the Cuphead bosses, I can remember, like, oh, that was the boss that was difficult. On Messenger, I'm like, I don't remember which boss that was, but I'm pretty sure there was at least one where I was like, this is terrible, I hate this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I jumped way too early.
Oh.
I had to try.
Oh, wow. Whoops.
God damn it.
No! Jump input, damn it. Oh, God. Let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Oh, you! Oh, I got scammed.
The urge to kill my viewers was a factor. When's Mario Maker? Exclamation point ad. Did you ever play Mario Maker, or is it just... I was talking the other night about...
That idiot got eliminated because they didn't go across the finish line. That just makes me angry as somebody who legitimately got eliminated.
Because I was talking the other night about how I noticed that Mario Maker's not as bad as it was. I think it was that when they announced Mario Maker 2, it's almost like people liked being hyped for it more than they actually enjoyed playing the game. Because when they announced Mario Maker 2 to when it came out, that's when people were playing the original Mario Maker like 4 or 5 nights a week. Like, it was constant. Now it's not that bad. Like, people kind of play it just once a week. Like, I gotta admit, they really dialed back on it. It's nowhere near as bad as it was. I definitely feel like Mario Maker 1 was worse than 2.
Fall Guys might have helped with that.
Maybe a little, yeah. I noticed it before Fall Guys, though. Like a little bit. That's when I started to notice it. Oh, that was uncomfortable. And I haven't sub-purged in a while either, so I know it's that I know it's not that I've just unsubbed from everybody that plays it. Oh, no. Oh, how did I make that? Oh, my God.
Yeah, that was the appropriate noise to make there.
I saw a clip that they shared on the Fall Guys Twitter that was like... It was captioned. So you just constantly saw caption of, like, asterisk, general noise of exertion. Because, like, they weren't saying anything. It was just a lot of that, where they were like, oh, God.
Oh, wow, how did he manage to stay up there?
You've got to be shitting me. What knocked me over? Like, nothing hit me on my screen. It was like I walked and tripped over myself. I was like, oops, that's where my left leg was. My bad. Oh my god. It's because it's a little cluttered in here, I think is part of it. Okay, we're in there. Alright, we have to watch for the fuckheads here. Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, he immediately fell off! Okay, well.
Wow.
You know what? I'm willing to give people the right of way on this part. I'm like, nah, you got it. Get through there. Yeah, I remember you saying you did a sloppy video that like exploded for no reason, and yeah, it was kind of a what's the point after that? I don't even remember what you said the video was, but oh yeah, was that last E3? And when I say last E3, I mean the last one we've seen and perhaps the last one we'll ever see, because who knows if they'll ever do that again. They might have been like, hey, we saved a lot of money this year not doing E3. Maybe we should just not. But yeah, that one with Mario Maker where they just every other segment was fucking Mario Maker was like, man, come on. Why you do this? I respect the default pink skin. Ooh, it's about to get uncomfortable. Oh no.
Oh. 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 Okay.
We're not fine.
That was really weird on my screen. Oh,
A lot of people just
yeah,
got
you are.
eliminated.
Wow.
Holy shit. Everyone here except for... Oh no.
Oh, no! No, get it off!
I wasn't prepared to try and make it in a pinch like that. Whew. Man, the other guy got knocked off like right away too. That's a good new final game, I think. I'm into it. It does feel like the variety is way better. Like, I still don't think we've actually seen Royal Fumble tonight. Somebody said we saw it at least once, but I think there's a good chance that they mistook Tail Tag for Royal Fumble. Which makes me wonder how many people you need to... No, we did spectate a Royal Fumble. That's true. We did spectate one, and I backed out because I was like, why would we watch this? It was like 4 people or something. I think what's gonna end the stream tonight is the fact that it's starting to get hot and, like, uncomfortable in here. A little bit. Yeah, that's probably gonna be what makes me say, okay, that's enough. We're still in that weather rut where it's down into like the 60s, but the humidity's high. So it's not yet 64, which is pretty chill. But because the room is closed and I have the lights on and the humidity's high, it's nasty in here. It's really humid in SoCal. Yeah, it's been like... I haven't actually looked at the numbers, but I want to say it's been like... It's as high as it can be. For the past like 2 weeks. It's been pretty miserable. Fortunately, the heat broke at least. I think like 2 weeks ago, we were having like mid-90s, which is fucking insane for Pennsylvania. Like, that's really hot for Pennsylvania. It's down to like low 80s now, which is a significant improvement. And I think, last time I looked at like monthly forecast, it said by the end of August it's going to be down into mid-70s. And I was like, that's alright. There's a chance September and October could still swing around and be like, hey, fuck you. We heard you like heat, so we put some more heat in your year so you can...
The irony of your entire time as a content creator is that you only intended to inform. I never intended to be comedic, but I somehow ended up being seen as a comedian. I think you're just a naturally funny guy, honestly. You have a way with words that's very like witty, clever, and funny. Like it's not, you don't have to resort to being, I mean you sometimes do, but you don't have to always be vulgar to get a laugh. But I think that's what I liked about your Messenger playthrough so much, because you actually stopped and read all the shopkeeper stories, and you were like, I want to present this game to people. I don't want to just play it. I want people to see it. Oh god, slime climb again.
Twice in a row.
Wow, the clusterfuck. It's just a cartoon cloud of characters. With underwear falling out of it randomly for some reason. I am glad that what I have caught of Danganronpa 2 so far has been enough where I've been like, wow, okay. Like, I've tuned in at the correct moments, I think.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is a mess.
I can't even jump because I get hit in the air by everyone else.
I'm gonna go for this tech. That kind of worked.
Oh, yep.
That kind of worked. It could have gone horribly wrong, though. I don't know if I'm super happy with it yet, but climbing up on that first block just to give yourself a little bit of leeway on the second one might be a good safety strat, because you don't have to worry about them being synced up. You can just jump on there. I think I just kind of knocked that guy off, and I feel a little bad about it. But you know what?
But what's really funny is that the bird is just kind of like moving along like it did nothing.
They always do
didn't
that.
Do anything wrong.
They're just like moving on.
Yeah, it's just like I didn't do anything wrong. Tra la 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 la.
It's tournament arc style, where bad tournament arc style, where something world-ending happens, and they're like, anyway, up next we got Oh no, I've never had that happen. Okay.
Oh.
That was terrible.
Yeah, that's what I hate about, like, and I didn't pick up Pokken thinking, oh, this game's gonna have a good storyline, but they definitely do that tournament arc storyline of Mewtwo comes in, bends reality around himself, and everyone's like, what the fuck was that? Anyway, in our next event, and it's like, what? At that point, you're treating that like you're treating the plot like the intermission, and I think that's how you don't do it.
I mean, I feel like that's literally what happened in Danganronpa, though I think it's part of the setup. Was, oh my god, this weird thing happened. Uh-oh, candid panty shot. And you're like, what? What? Stop trying to distract me from actual plot, please. Oh, 4v4. Oh, 5v4.
Ew, not feeling this.
Oh, you're on the 4 side.
I gotta say, I don't like the character designs in Danganronpa 2 as much as the first one. I thought the first one had pretty good character designs. A lot of the ones in 2 feel very, like, overly complicated.
Like they needed to top what they did. And
some of them are pretty good, but then some of them are, like, really extra.
Yeah. I actually like the characters more so far compared to, like, the same point in the first game, but yeah, I can agree on the actual designs themselves.
Yeah, like I don't know what she is, Ultimate Musician. I was like, her design's a fucking mess. Like, there's just a little too much going on there.
Oh I love her fucking design, but it is too much.
I mean,
It's a
no, if
lot.
she's a musician, I guess it makes sense. If she's like a rock star or something, I guess you're like, okay, I got it. I get you. At least there's a reason for it. But then there's another guy that looks like Mondo, except he has like different hair. That's another thing. Is a lot of
the
the
team
characters
manager
seem to
guy.
have the exact same faces, but with different hairstyles. There's a guy that just looks just like the ultimate moral compass. He looks the exact same character. He just has different hair. It's like, meh.
Yeah.
That was not my best.
I mean, Akane is just Aoi, except Aoi's like 20 instead of 18 and a
Yeah,
little
she has
taller.
different hair. That's about it.
Yeah, she let her hair down instead of having the little swirl or whatever you want to call it.
Wow, that was a big hit. Oh, man. Why did it not move at all? My God. I'm trying so
It's unfortunate.
hard.
I mean, you guys are putting up a pretty good fight, that considering 4 people. is,
Yeah,
like,
4-on-4
impossible.
fall ball is very difficult.
Well, at least 4-on-4 would be fine. You guys are down a
Yeah.
person. That's even worse.
That's pretty. And they have. And they
Magic
have.
Bunny?
They,
Evil
they can
Zero.
afford to
Lions.
just stick someone on
Lions.
goal too. That's the thing.
Mike. That's what makes it an entertaining game to kind of just like look at. Not even follow, but just like look at. You're like, what the fuck is going
Yeah, like
on?
why are there robots? Like, that was such a. Well, at least I didn't have to play Royal Fumble, so that's a thing. That's the bad. That's the bad thing about 8-player fall ball is it almost always leads into Royal Fumble.
Yeah.
I gotta find out what's stealing focus on this computer. Every now and then I notice OBS it goes like dark because something else took focus away, but I have no idea what it is. It's probably
that's
like fucking McAfee or
interesting.
something. I have to just outright uninstall that. Unless McAfee's actually good now. But it used to be a fucking joke, so...
Oh, did it? I never knew what was good and what wasn't. Just like, oh, this is installed in my computer. I should probably
McAfee's
use
just so fucking intrusive. Like, it won't give you peace. It's like... It just won't go away. It actually shows me ads for, like, the premium version, like, once a day. It's like, come on, what?
And your only options are okay or remind
Basically,
me later.
Yeah, it's probably that. This seems very lightweight otherwise. I don't think they really installed much. Computers don't really do that anymore. Like 15 years ago, you'd buy a computer and it would just have all this shit on it already. But my last one was pretty lightweight when I got it too.
And more people like me are like either custom building them or having someone custom build for you. So like that stuff won't have anything on it. It made me so sad when I found out that, oh yeah, so Microsoft Word, you're gonna have to pay a premium for that now. I'm like, you are kidding me. And that was like what, 10 years ago?
Yeah, I forget.
Oh, somebody tried to scam you.
It might be OneDrive too, which I could disable that. I was gonna use OneDrive for data transfer, but then I remembered I had an exterior hard drive just sitting around, and I was like, I'm just gonna format that and use that, because there's nothing, there was like movies and stuff on it. I was like, I'll just move those off, format it, and then just use that. And I use Dropbox for like if I do want to use online storage, I just use that. I've been using Dropbox for like 10 years. Ow.
Oh man. So yeah, it might also be OneDrive. Might also be that. I should probably just try to uninstall both. Well, I won't uninstall OneDrive. I'll just tell it not to boot up on its own. McAfee probably won't give me a choice. I'll probably have to uninstall it. I won't be able to tell it, just don't start.
It's just like, you either take me at my all or nothing.
You missed at the beginning of the stream. The first thing I said when I turned the stream on, I got a notification from Cortana letting me know that as I asked, she's going to hide all notifications while I'm streaming. And I was like, thanks. Except for the one you just sent me, right? Like, what?
Right,
What?
the... oh, but my notification is important. Well,
Like, okay. It's great, I guess, but
When I tell you to be quiet, like, what?
And I'm assuming it played, like, on the desktop.
no, it was just a notification on the side. There was no audio, thankfully, but I was still like,
okay.
why do I have a notification? I'm not supposed to have. Like I told you,
Right.
only notifications from OBS. That's all I want.
Okay, only notifications from OBS. Like, this one's gonna be a little spicier than usual because a smaller amount of people are gonna be making it. Having DoorDash seconds really. Oh my god. Oh, I'm done.
Okay. This is fine. Why would you turn around and... I don't think he finished.
I'm done. I'm done.
What happened?
I'm
I'm 98% sure that ninja that stopped to fuck with everybody got trampled and he didn't finish.
No, because he grabbed me
Oh, he
right
did?
before I was going to finish and take that last spot.
Yeah, why would he... He didn't even win as a result. Like, why? Why?
Oh,
You joker motherfucker. Like,
oh,
that's so dumb.
I'm so mad. Oh my god. You at
Yeah.
least won, right?
I was in pretty early. I got good luck on the doors, and then on the last one, I, like, slowed enough to let other people figure out which door it was first. I was gonna say I have to watch out for the guy now, but there's multiple ninjas, so maybe it wasn't him. Was it one of the ones with the wolf bottom, or did you not really get a good look?
I didn't see the bottom.
I'm pretty sure the one that was doing it is the one that got eliminated.
It was.
Oh, it was the one with, like, he had, like, the cracked skin on beneath it. Or no, it wasn't the cracked one, it was, like, the swirly one, the clouds, I think it's called. Oh. At least he got what he deserved, I guess. But I'm also, like, if that would have happened to me, I probably would have been pretty furious, too, so...
Just gotta not form words.
Who did you pick as number 1 waifu? Was it knockoff Aoi?
Yes.
I was kind of expecting the samurai chick. Yeah,
She was
like,
second,
I have a feeling
and third
that's
was-
the one.
Rocker girl.
Oh no. It's fine. You know, we already know where the path is, and there are people falling off on the first tile. What are you doing? Like, why don't people try this jump more often?
Because they're scared.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Yep. Oh. Ooh, that could go either way. Okay, yeah, it's this way. Okay, get off of me. Oh shit.
Oh.
Like guys, just do the long jump. You just hold crouch while running and then jump. Wahoo! And you got it. It's easy. Oh, oh no!
Oh, wow. Oh no!
Nah, I'm done. Yeah.
Go for oh.
Oh, people are really pushy that one. What can you do? What can you do?
Be mad. Play.
So I guess that's the thing, like, I have to at least, in the heat of the moment, see something I can blame. Where, with that one, it was like, what would I say? Nobody did anything cheap or anything. It was just they were all clustered and just kind of, they weren't even grabbing each other. It was just we were bouncing off of each other a lot. So I can't even be like, oh, that one motherfucker.
Just fuck this game in general? Like that particular
I guess.
Fuck tiptoe. Fuck it.
Ford Model HT. What a fucking Chad of a name.
He's a grease monkey.
Ozma? We got Ozma in here? We got optional super boss? I mean, my money's on him.
Optional super boss. Fantastic.
He's not making it, though. No, yeah, that guy got it.
And so those levels in Mario Galaxy where you have to walk on tiles to light them up while being chased by Mario clones. I know what you're talking about, but was that Mario Galaxy? I think there might have been stuff like that in 2. And they brought them back in 3D World, too. I don't think the first game had anything like that. Unless you're thinking of that Toy Time one, where you're on the giant 8-bit Mario, and you don't even... No, that's in 2. That's in 2 where they put that one in. They bring it back in 2 and they have the Shadow Marios chasing you. The first one's just don't die. Forehead. It's literally the name of the star. It's Don't Die Forehead. They kind of blend together for you. I can't blame you for that one. All the 3Ds kind of blend together a little bit, especially because they reuse so many concepts, right? I know 3D Land was really big on the Shadow Mario thing. They used it a lot.
I don't remember if they did as much in 3D World. I don't think they did.
Oh,
That was alright.
sorry.
And
I'm just getting over my...
Volpe, this will probably be the last one, unless it's a very short one. We have about 15 minutes. If we have a good long, like, full match, that'll probably be it. Like I said, it's starting to get kind of like hot and gross in here, so at this point I'm reaching a point where I kind of do want to stop. But then the game also compels me.
The power of Fall Guys compels you. Okay, shall not lose
don't-
this one this time.
I don't know cars, I'm gonna be totally honest. I only knew that that was a car name, and I was like, man, what kind of person do you have to be to play a video game and name it after your car? Like, name your username your car. You're clearly really like cars, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I feel like what people are into, what they're
Mustang
into.
2002.
It also strikes me as a very odd username. Unless it's just a brand name, and you're like, oh man, I always drive Fords. So you put that, work that in some way. That makes a little bit more sense. Very much an AOL username for sure. Ow.
An AOL user, yeah.
One of those things where they're like, you shouldn't use your real name, and you're like, okay, so what's the first thing I see on my desk? Iron Man Lego. That's my new username. There we go.
And now it's like, you need an email with just your name. I always thought that was weird.
And then you need a password with lowercase letters, uppercase letters, numbers, and special characters. I'm like, oh my fucking god. There's nothing I hate more than... Because I can't ever remember which sites I use those types of passwords for. Then it's just an hour of, that's incorrect password. Incorrect password. And then I go to reset the password, and they're like, you gotta have special characters. And I'm like, why didn't you fucking say that on the login screen so I remembered that I had to put special characters in there? I know, because it's a security risk. They can't just tell you on the page, by the way, there's special characters in your password, because that's would help people figure it out. I get it. But on the other hand, fuck you, why can't you tell me? You save so much time.
I think my standard password would probably make you faint. It's
Just because it's really complicated? No! I mean, that's good, though.
Controller. Oh. Like, I had to make it
Oh,
for,
yeah, I
because,
think
like,
I remember this story.
my site was hacked once. Nothing, like, super bad happened to it, but it was compromised, so I was like, okay,
stupid.
I need to make a much better password.
Were you the one telling the story about how someone you knew had, like, a phrase in another language that was their password? It was the first character of, like, or was that Mike that pointed that out?
That was the same conversation, but it wasn't me that said that.
But they were like,
it was either maybe Scarlet.
Ridiculous statement, but it's in Japanese. And I was like, I mean, no one's gonna crack it. You could accidentally say what your password is, and no one's gonna figure it out.
I think it might have been Scarlet. Oh no!
You could be like, yeah, my password's I love turtles. And then people are gonna be like, oh no, I know your password. Oh no, it's in Japanese and scrambled up, and it's only one letter from each word, but not the first letter. And one of the words is actually in Chinese. It's like, okay, then nobody's gonna figure that one out. Like, you're golden. Don't forget that all the vowels are actually numbers. We did delete speak for it. It was the first Ninja Turtle, that's right, but it was in Japanese and backwards. Yeah, like, you're good. The Metroid planet in Metroid is named after a motorcycle? I didn't know that.
Uh-oh, we're gonna live the nightmare. Jinx to tail tag to Royal Fumble.
Ow.
Like, how did he grab that?
Oh. Got him. There's no way I'm... Oh, apparently I'm getting... Oh, no, get up. Why? I pressed jump and he fell in the air. He's like, no, you're not getting away with this tail. Like, that's it. We're just sacrificing this one. Oh, no. I apologize. I didn't mean to grab you there. That time I did. Safe. Oh, okay. Wow, we just have a fucking tail threesome over here. This guy's just standing underneath the platform. He's pulling a me. He's like, maybe no one will notice. I noticed. Wow, these guys really want the tail. Okay, we're gonna come up here. We're just gonna get yeeted by this hammer. He's still on me! Oh my god. Respect. To not be deterred. I'm just gonna go in here for
Wow.
What? Ooh. One. Wow, you got one right at the end? Nice.
Yeah.
Whew.
Oh. Yes. That's the first time I've won that one. Or didn't get eliminated.
Yeah, I fully expected someone to sweep by and snag it at the last minute, and I was gonna be like, okay.
Alright, so yep, fall ball, and then
Oh god.
royal fumble.
Yeah, probably. We could maybe see Fall Mountain with 5 people.
Yeah, that's true. At least it's 5-on-5 this time. What kind of formation is this?
Yeah.
Why would we overload one side?
I don't know shit
thing
about
is
sports,
this?
and even I was like, that's weird. Why would you do that? What's to stop them from just punting it right to the fucking right side and just from a
I don't know how I want to
basic
approach.
strategy perspective, that seems like a poor idea.
Oh, a teammate blew it over there.
Oh no. So close.
Oh no, I missed. Ah. Oh.
Oh.
No. Oh. Somebody pick up the pieces.
Love how
That's
so
going in. That's going in.
Mario athletic theme this music is. Oh. Can't stop me. Can't stop me.
Nice.
Oh, with the yellow assist? Yeah, get it in there. That's what he said. That's what she said. That's what they both said.
Dribble, dribble. Just juking 3 guys
Ooh,
single-handedly. No big deal. Oh.
God, we're fighting so hard to get qualified for this Royal Fumble.
Yeah, we're gonna hate.
I think Caleb pointed that out on Tuesday. He's like, whenever I see fall ball with 8 people, I kind of just want to put the controller down because I know what's coming. I'm like, you're not wrong. Hopefully they adjusted the algorithm enough that that's gonna be less of a thing.
They got one.
Ooh, I wasn't ready for that. I apologize, but you know what? Twain was ready for that. Why are you grabbing me? Get out of here.
Oh, no! No, teammate! You idiots! We won anyways, but still. He had to try to take the glory. I was walking it in, and he's like, I'm gonna push it against the
This was one I
post."
heard Northern Lion complain about. He's like, sometimes you think just touching the ball means you're helping. Sometimes it's not helping.
I guess it could be a 5-man hexagon. You had one of those.
Ooh, that works too. I also thought of
Jump
this. I was
Showdown.
like, it could be Jump Showdown, maybe. I'm very much pleased with the fact that Royal Fumble is very much reduced in the rotation.
If that's the case, though, just get rid of it.
Yeah, if you're gonna, like, no, maybe it's just chance. anecdotal evidence, right? Maybe we just haven't seen it a lot tonight.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow I'll play it, and well, we're not streaming it tomorrow, but the next day I play it, I might see it a bunch. So...
Yeah, we need more empirical evidence of like what other like a large sample size is, what's happening to a large sample size of the people that are playing.
I think
it.
they were like, they didn't necessarily say there's a problem with Royal Fumble, but they were like, it shows up too much for sure, and that needs to be changed.
For a game that no one likes, it shows up way too much. Oh, okay. Alright, what's the last one that's gonna fall?
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, this is unfortunate for me.
Interesting.
I like this. Oh, yep, I'm dead.
Okay, well, he's off. Oh, I almost fell. Oh, this is gonna get me. Oh, and I over-jumped and fell off the... That's embarrassing. I'm gonna go edit the stream after this and take out the last 5 minutes. That was such an embarrassing way to go. I made the jump, but then overshot the platform and fell. Oh, man. Still not pretty good. Still not good at that one.
I got nervous about being with 2 other people on one platform and played like
Mine kept overlapping on my platform. That's what made me nervous. Like 3 passes they were overlapping, and I was like, oh god.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem.
Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Oh, it's so hot and sweaty and gross in here. Man, the fans on this computer are cooking. They're super loud. I think they're just, by default, louder than my old computer was, though. But still, it's time. You've earned yourself a break. You've earned yourself a break. It's not that hot, so that's good. Like, I don't think it's alarming.
Yeah, as long as it's not hot.
Yeah, it's just kinda warm.
Noise isn't.
Yeah, it's just kinda warm. My previous computer got, like, piping on days like this, so... See, I think that'll be it for tonight. There is that part of me that's like, I want more. Especially because I'm very close to level 40. But there's a chance we might play this on Saturday. I haven't decided yet. We're going to continue the Nuzlocke tomorrow. And then Saturday, since Sunday's the first of my days off, of the week off, we're going to stream on Saturday instead this week, so worth pointing that one out. We'll play either Pokken Tournament or we'll play more Fall Guys. Part of me wants to just keep on milking the Fall Guys, but then Pokken's a lot of fun too, so I don't know. It might be a day where I just wake up and say, what do I feel like playing right now? And just go with whatever happens. So, but yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Let me take a look at 29 likes. That's incredible. So we're gonna drop an extra 50 for 25, and then the big 250 for the end of the stream. Let me see. What all happened tonight? We had 2 raids. 2 raids? Yeah, Giggle Bizzle and Casey Latios. Thank you to both of you for the raids, and anyone who came along and hung out for a little bit. Thank you to View and Twain for joining for a couple matches.
Yup.
We definitely gotta do more. Like this is a keeper, I think. This is a good inclusion to the stream schedule.
Agreed.
So, like I said, I don't know. We might play it on Saturday, but we might not. It won't be going anywhere. Once I get back from break, we'll put it on one of these nights. I am slightly tempted to just replace Monster Hunter with it, to be honest, because like Monster Hunter wasn't doing that great. But here's the thing: nothing was doing that great for a while. And I was talking to View about this morning, whereas, like, not only are people wanting to watch Fall Guys, so it's kind of renewing interest in people watching the platform, but with Dr. Disrespect coming to YouTube, it kind of, like, brought respect of YouTube back up, because people are like, oh, look, a real streamer is streaming on YouTube. You know what I mean? So, views have been popping up again. So, I also kind of want to give Monster Hunter a shot and see how it goes, because maybe it'll do fine. So I don't know. I'm going to think about it a lot over break and decide what do we want to jump back into, because I want to get to Spyro 3. I I'm probably not gonna do the speedrun September at this point, because there's so many other things I want to do, so I probably won't do it. But maybe we'll still do, like, an extra speedrun night a week or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after GDQ. I might see some shit there, and I'll be like, damn, I gotta speedrun that game, so... So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun, as Fall Guys always is. We got, what, like... I had 3 dub crowns, Twain had 1, and View had 1. We got robbed of a few. We came very close to a few, but not necessarily robbed. Overall, a good set of matches. I don't think there were any matches where I was like, man, that was garbage. Like, that was just bad. I did have some where I did poorly, but I wasn't getting, like, robbed or anything. Where I was just like, man, I'm ragey and salty now. Yeah,
I had one of those.
The grabby guy. Like, the only upside to that is that he screwed himself, which is kind of like, at least he got what he deserved. But yeah, anyway, like I said, it was a lot of fun. I should probably... How many people do we have? 5? I probably don't have anybody live, to be honest. If I had to... Why did YouTube sign me out again? Could you stop? Why is this a thing constantly all, like...
They might be having weird token problems now.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. So yeah, we're gonna pass on the raid tonight, I think. That's the issue with going even later than usual, is that I don't have anybody to raid because nobody's live. That's already a problem even when I end early. What do I have a notification about? I'm not supposed to... As you requested, I'll keep things quiet while you... Cortana. I'm gonna have to tweak the settings on that a little bit, I think. Alright, anyway, before I ramble any further, yeah, thank you one last time, everyone, for hanging out, for playing, for raiding, for subbing. There was a good deal of subbing going on during some of those raids as well. I did Pixels already. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for around episode 2 of the Nuzlocke. We'll see if we can make it through another episode without losing anybody. I'm still pretty psyched that we had no knockouts during the first episode. I feel like that was a really strong start. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for that. If I don't, enjoy your weekends and take it easy in general.